Kis Kringle. We're back. Another holiday season. Welcome. I got Santa right there. He's right there. He's hanging out. We're going to have a good day today, everyone. Been working very hard on this December. Sometimes it takes me up to 8 months to get all this stuff together. I got some killer stuff to give away this year. Oh, it's going to be so amazing. I can tell you already. Now, for those of you who are here at the top of the stream, I'm going to show you first the thing that I got in a box right here. Right here. I'm going to show you the thing. In fact, a couple things we have in the box here. Let's go ahead and just reveal it live here on stream. These are amazing, everybody. Amazing. And you're like, what's so amazing about that? Well, that's not the amazing side. These are mouse pads, everybody. Check it out. They're Kismet mouse pads. They are amazing. Let me open them. They are absolutely huge. They're XXL mouse pads. They turned out incredible. Big love to my peeps over at Stream Elements. Check it out. Look at that sucker. Holy mackerel. Is that one heck of a mouse pad or what? Now, wouldn't it be awesome? You're like, Kismet, oh man, I could use an epic mouse pad, bro. I could use an epic mouse pad for sure. It's more like a tablecloth. It's so big. But guess what? I'm going to be giving them away. I got a whole bunch of them. That's right. I got a whole bunch of them. I'm going to be giving them away all month long. A whole bunch of this. Plus, of course, I have that Mr. Handy to give away. I'm going to be giving away gift cards, gifted subs, game codes. I'm giving away so much epic loot. You're going to be rolling in loot, everybody. Let me put these back in the box. Back in the box over here to give away to some lucky peeps. Right over here as well. So you were in here. You got to see the mouse pads first. Thank you again to Stream Elements, who are an awesome sponsor of the stream, who always have my back. I appreciate them so much. I'm glad we could grow in success together over all these years. If you're wondering what's on my hat here, everybody, that's Santa. Santa's hanging out. It's like, sup, kid? That's my buddy, Kis Kringle. So yeah, we're gonna have a good time today. Oh, I was looking to get a mouse pad. Well, there you go. Break some stuff. Hang out on the stream. I got a whole bunch of them to give away. I'm gonna be giving away stuff all month long. Every single day I stream, I'm gonna be giving stuff away. Did you know last year I gave away so much stuff? It was literally in the hundreds of things that I gave away that I was exhausted. By the end, I still had so much stuff to give away. I gave away stuff every 5 minutes for like 7 hours straight. That's how much stuff I had to give away. I don't know if I have that much stuff, though I do have a lot of stuff to give away. For sure, today, we're going to get it started. So we're, again, every single day, we're going to have giveaways on the stream all month long to show love to you guys for being here in my stream, for hanging out, and appreciate you guys so much. Every single day, I get to do what I love to do, which is hang out here and stream for you guys. Always a fun thing to do. Now, we're going to play some Stream Raiders today. We're going to be doing battles all day long. And, of course, we're also going to be doing tons of Satisfactory as well. We left off. We had done our oil, and we got our oil running. So we have our plastic and we have our rubber going. But we need to work on our sulfur, and we need to work on our quartz nodes. So I remember we left off right at our sulfur nodes. I actually had to look it up just to make sure. I know that we had left off right there. So we're going to get into all of that today. And I think I have some Stream Raiders codes to give away as well. So we're going to give away some of that stuff today as well. So settle in. Settle in. Let's get to it. Okay, so where we leave off here, actually I got to say hello to everybody first. Hey, Subi. Hey, Break Some Stuff. Thanks for coming in. How about we go and I actually show the game? That would be good. Let's go. It'd also probably be helpful if you guys could actually hear me. I'm sorry if I sounded really far away there. I keep forgetting to bring I rotate my microphone away. That's my bad, everybody. Sorry if the voice was low there. I just basically said I'm going to give away tons of stuff. It's me, Kis Kringle. It says right here, look, Kis Kringle. I'm going to be giving away tons of loot today. We're going to be doing tons of Stream Raiders. We're going to be doing tons of Satisfactory today as well. Now, they have an event coming in today. As well, I'm going to be giving away epic-sized mouse pads, $150 articulated Mr. Handy, and tons of other epic loot to give away here in the stream, including gift cards, gifted subs, game codes, just everything under the sun that I usually give away here in the stream. So settle in, everybody. You want to win some of this epic loot that I worked like 8 months putting together for you. A lot of hard work, I tell you. It's a lot of hard work to do epic stuff and just bring little moments of joy, because I know that's going to be awesome. You know, you win the epic thing and you unbox it and you're like, oh, cool, I want a Kismet mouse pad. And then you put that sucker down. You're like, oh my God, this is like the size of my table. Be aware, those things are huge. They don't call extra, extra large mouse pads for nothing, bro. They literally take up your entire table. But I think they came out amazing. I think they did an incredibly great job. You also find them down below, by the way. If you don't win one, you can also find them down below. Help support the stream by going down there and clicking that link. I put a link down there. I went to go see if they were showing up there. I don't think they're showing up right now. I think they're like processing in their system right now. And then eventually we'll show up down there. Actually, let me take a look again here. Let's see. Let's go look again and see if it popped up. No, I think it's still going through the system. But eventually that will come up over there as well. But you can get them before anybody else. You're going to get one for free as well. From me to you for being an awesome part of my stream. All right, so let's get into it. Let's give you guys 1,000 Kiss Caps too. So you guys will have that for the giveaways. Right over here. Bam, there you go. 1,000 Kiss Caps for all you guys. To get you started off in your day. And we're going to go ahead and start a battle here. We're going to wait for this event to come through. Second this event comes through, we'll switch over to that. But let's just go ahead and keep going up here. Get a battle started straight away. Let's go ahead and use our Centurion. Hey, Rotisserie G, what's up? I see you. Happy days. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Hey, Bo, my awesome mod in the chat. By the way, everybody, tons of awesome stuff for all of you. Been working super hard, working all to this point so I could drop it all here in December. By the way, I got Santa. There he is, Santa. Every time I look up, because I have a thing that shows my camera up there. So every time I look up there, I see him up there. He's so cute. As well as I've added a bunch of stuff for all of you, right? A little Christmas gift to get you started for the holidays. Included all my tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Guess what? Now you got the native Kismet emotes. You don't need Franker Face, or you don't need the other one, Better TTV, to get those bonus emotes. They're actually native to Twitch, so you get a bunch of extra emotes just for being who you are. Doesn't cost you anything more. Just for being an awesome tier 2 and tier 3 sub, you get all that extra emotes as well. You can use them all throughout Twitch. Get a little extra love from me as well. As well as I've put in the holiday emotes. If you are a subscriber, make sure to check them out. Test them out in the chat. We've got our awesome Sparkle Dog, as well as our other epic emotes as well. We got our Sparkle Dog. We got our Milk and Cookies. And then we've got our Kis Kringle. There you go. You put them in the chat for you. So you are a subscriber, you do get those emotes. Feel free to test them out. Yeah, there you go, Subi. Yeah, there you go. Trying out that Kis Kringle right there. All right. So let's get into it, everybody. Let's go ahead and put our units down. I got mine down right here. Come and join me. You can follow that link in the chat. Again, we're going to go into battle mode. We're going to do it all day long and get it going on. So let's go ahead and pop out of here. Whoop, into Satisfactory. Now, where we left off is we left off right up here, and we were looking for our sulfur. I believe this way was. So let's go ahead and hit the sulfur button. Oh, yeah, right over here. Oh, there it is on top of that hill. I was right. It was on top of that hill. So we're going to work our way out to our sulfur. We need to get some sulfur production going on. Now, always assume there's some baddies over there. Oh, no, it's a toxic area. Oh, man. I don't know if you can get rid of these guys. I've never been able to get rid of these darn... I've run up to them and tried to hit them before. Maybe if I use like a explosive on them, it'll work. See, if they're over there, then they're going to be blocking me. So I'm going to need my my little hazmat suit to get anywhere close to that sulfur node. Go for it! Cannot hurt those things. Yikes. Ah, I heard you behind me, guy. I heard him behind me. But yeah, okay, that's a bust. That sulfur node. Take that one out. Uh-huh. Can't get me up here, can you? Look out, JC Hunter coming in, showing that love already. Thank you so much for that, everybody. Appreciate you coming in, showing the love. 8 months now, still enjoying every stream. Best stream ever. That's right, you're in the best stream ever. Rocking my Santa hat for Kis Kringle hanging out. Pretty good stuff. You can totally kill him, I thought. Yeah, no, you can't kill him. I've tried it before. I don't know what you have to do. Maybe throw a bomb over there and blow him up. But sadly, no luck on that sulfur node. But that's okay. We got another node off to that direction. So we're going to test that one. Oh, that one's still further out from here. But we can't get out that way. We might want to dodge right a little bit on that one. All right, let's go ahead. Head back this way. Watching some cool updates on Satisfactory. They're going to add a whole bunch of kind of updates to the game to make it where it doesn't have like the saving hitch that comes up and whatnot that you see every now and again. They're going to work on that. They're going to optimize all of the textures and cool stuff like that for all the colors and stuff that you use. So you can have an infinite amount of colors in the game instead of just the basic 8, which is pretty cool. I'm down for that. Yeah, we got to go way over. There's a baddie. There's a wormy right there. We can grab him on the way. Yeah, let's go and try this right here. Always seems like you're lined up until you get closer and closer and realize you're not even close to lining up. Hey, what's up, Possum? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Welcome, everybody. If you want to join us for some battles, we're doing some battles right now. In there. Let me go ahead and find my battle button. Right there. Boom. Feel free to come and join us for some battles. Going to be battling all day long. You find me, your Captain Kismet. Oh, there's more of those dudes in the way. Yeah, we do what we got to do. Oh, there's a guy sitting right there. He's just going to run down there and yoink it, but dude's in my way. Oh, my double ramp. Yeah, see, what you do is you come back when they're not ready, and you run down there and you just yoink it before they do their toxic stuff. And then you run away. Alright, well, we'll leave that for now. We'll take this out. Just so that guy can't make his way up to me. Now, I could also make my toxic suit and run through there without my toxic suit. You got to watch out when you're way up here, though, because these guys will knock you back, and right off the side you go. How do I know? It's happened to me many a time. Many a time I've been knocked off the side for sure. There we go. So feel free to check out those new emotes, my Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs, as well as all of my subs. Got some new holiday emotes for you to use throughout the holidays. All right. Let's see. So that's not going to work out either. All right. Not looking so good on our sulfur here. Let's go see the second sulfur node. It says it's out here. How far is it out there? Oh, it's another 400 out. Ooh, mama, it's way out there. There's one this way too. Whoa, that was even further. That's 1,300 that direction. All right, so it's 400 that direction, and we got to get past all of this. I say what we do is we go real wide. That's what we're going to do. Hold on. Let's figure this out. I say 2 more this way. Yeah, and then maybe we can yoink it from over here. Yeah, we got to go more out, though, so we can escape the toxicness. Maybe one more? One more. Let's just do one more to be safe. Alright, let's see if we get hit by the toxic sludge. I love building in this game. Super, super fun. Super, super fun. Yeah, we can full on yoink it from over here. See, if you do it fast enough, before those guys activate, you can run down and just grab that. Grab that little blue guy. And then we'll put down a nice thick foundation. Give it a little yoink yoink. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, it's got to go. Let's go down. Got to go down another one. Let's say another one down. Then let's go ahead and use this one. Oh, yeah. Ready for some yoinking? Let's go! Yoink! Later, sucker! Suckers! Yeah, Kismet come grab the loots and then I'm gone. I'm out. Later. Alright, we gotta find some sulfur. Apparently it's gonna be way the heck down there. I have a feeling it's gonna be way down there. Oh boy. I feel like we're gonna be doing some lifters. That's gonna be some serious lifters right there. Alright. Well, we do what we gotta do, right? And I said I was gonna run it back to my base, so we're in for some work now. I was hoping that one over there, which was nice and close, would be useful, but we do what we gotta do. So I try to see it from up here where it's hitting. Yeah, it's off the size of that waterfall. Oh, it's way out there. Let's let it clear and then we'll look again. Have some coffee while we wait. Again, welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a great day. You know what? Let's just start up a giveaway now. How about that? This way you guys can get in there and get it started up. And I'll give it away at some point here. Let's do it. Let's start with a Stream Raider skin. The Cyber Archer skin. Let's do it. Boom! Right there. Started up, ready to go. Now you're like, Kismet, how do I do the giveaways? Well, I happen to have a little buddy who comes in and lets you know exactly how to be part of my giveaways. You ready? Let's do it. That's not it. That's the wrong one. Press the wrong button. All right, Saltbot, get in here.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kis Caps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kis Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kis Caps. Or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland Tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kis Caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kis Caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kis Caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kis Caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kis Caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more, like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kis Caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
Exactly. Thanks for being an amazing part of the stream. And there you go. That saves my voice. One year I was giving away so much stuff and I was explaining that so much, I actually lost my voice on stream. That's how I invented Saltbot, by the way. Saltbot who comes in. One time when I first started streaming early on, I actually lost my voice and I said, well, I'm going to keep on streaming anyway. I'll have someone come in and talk for me. And they're like, Kismet, did you really lose your thing? And then I'd type it out and then Saltbot would say it back. Yes, Kismet has really lost his voice and can't say anything. I wish I still had that stream. I wish I recorded it way back then. Hey, Crazy, how you doing? Guess what? You got some new holiday emotes. Check them out, Crazy. You got some new emotes in there. Also, if you're a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you're all set to go as well. You've got some additional emotes. Merry Christmas to all of you. Thank you so much for the awesome support here on the stream. We're doing a giveaway right now for Stream Raider skin. So if you want to go ahead and be part of it, feel free to go ahead and get it going on. Exclamation ticket space 1. Now remember, everyone gets a free one. So, hey, if you're hanging out in the chat, you might as well give it a shot. You never know. You might win. I give away tons of stuff. There you go. Oh, look it out. Keyblade Knight coming in like a boss, giving Sarah a gifted sub. Make sure to say thanks in the chat. Thank you so much. There's my voice already. I just started December 1st, everybody. We've got a whole month to go. Congrats on that gifted sub. Thank you so much, Keyblade Knight, for helping support the stream and also giving someone some love in the chat. Now, guess what? You can use all the Epic Kismet emotes wherever you go. Now, standing here while we're doing that thing. Oh, there we go. Giveaway in progress right up there, everybody. What I was going to do is build this out over there, but then I realized, wait a minute, I already built out over there. Right, already built on that side. Oh, look out! We're starting up a love train right here. Starting it up. JC Hunter coming in. Also gifting a sub to Kahana. Congrats on that. Getting some gifted sub love as well. Awesome. You bought some donut holes. As a self-gift? Well, there you go. There you go. Hey, the best kind of gifts are the ones you get to yourself, right? That's this BenQ monitor I'm looking at right now, playing this game in 4K, right? I don't know how I'm going to pay for it. That's another problem. That's a later problem. A now problem is I needed that 4K, so there you go. A little Christmas gift for myself. Those are the best. I tell you, my wife's not going to go buy me no BenQ monitor. She don't know what the heck. She don't know what the heck she's looking at. She's like, oh, it looks the same to me. Me, I know the difference. I know the difference for sure. Oh, look out. Harax Gaming coming in. Says, I will not be outdone. Let me come in, gift a sub as well. Kahana gift to Haro Gaming TV. Congrats to you. Now you got the gifted sub. Hype Train is fired up 94%. On that first hype train. Who's going to crush that hype train? Who's going to get us past that tier 1? So everybody gets some emotes in the chat. I appreciate you guys coming in, firing up the early holiday love here on day 1. Remember, every penny goes right back into the stream to do this kind of stuff where when the holidays come around, I can give out all sorts of love to peeps all month long. This is what I work for. Many months out of the year. Really the two big things I do each year. Oh, look out! Here we go. JC Hunter says, guess what? Let me just show everybody up by dropping the boom. Getting that hype train fired up. JC Hunter says, let me give some love to Lazy. Let's give some love to Big JP. Always love giving the love to Big JP. We got Bearlog coming in, getting some love as well. Horde coming in. Guess what? You got the Kismet emotes. You're getting 3 times the Kiz Caps in the channel. That means you have a higher chance of winning this $150 thing out of the thing over here. You're going to win some epic Kismet mouse pads. You want to see them? I just showed them earlier. You might have missed them. Here they are. They're absolutely humongous. They're literally this big. That's how wide they are, everybody. They're huge. They're massive. Look at this blue one. This blue one is awesome. Check it out. Whoa! That's right. You can win an epic Kismet mouse pad. These are extra large. They're more like a tablecloth. They're so huge. They came out amazing. I'll be giving those away all month long. Those are for you guys. Those are for you, as well as a whole bunch of other Epic Loot gift cards, gifted subs, all sorts of stuff. This is why I save up my pennies all year long, just so all you guys, when you gift subs and stuff like that, it all goes right back in to show some love every single year here in the stream. Oh, there can be only one, and it's Bo! Bo coming in, dropping the biddies. Thank you so much for those biddies. Making my dragon dance. There we go. Now we're getting it fired up. Look at that. We're level 3 hype train now. Look at that. Wow. Great job. Lost it as Kis Kringle. You like that, Ghana? That's me, Kis Kringle. Look, I got Santa. Santa's right there. He's ready to show some love. Show some love here in the stream. Thanks, everybody, for coming in, blowing it up, getting us going on that love train for sure. All right, let's keep going, everybody. Let's keep it going. Now, which way was I going? I was going this way. I was going this way to go back to the other side that we had done already. Now, I'd love to put a train here, but we opted out of the train because we didn't have enough materials. So we ran the oil all the way from over there, all the way back to my base. Now, normally I don't do that. Normally, I will just work it at its location where you get it from. But there is an advantage, a long-term advantage, to bringing all your resources into a central spot, is you have more control over it. And you don't have to go all the way out there every time you need to make a change to your production. And as you can see, we got a bit of spaghetti going here, which is always fun in this stage. In the later stages, we'll clean up the spaghetti going on. But we got a bunch of stuff running all over the place, including our plastic, our screws. We got our manufacturing going now. We got all sorts of stuff fired up. Look, there goes those heavy modular frames right there. All sorts of stuff fired up and ready to rock right here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, it's on, baby. It's on. Yeah, heavy modular frames doing its thing. All right. And then over here, we got all sorts of resources going all sorts of places. If you missed it last time, you can see the screws. This is my favorite part of Satisfactory, by the way. My favorite part is to watch everything go through all these conveyors, and as it increases the complexity of your base, as you add little things. That's how a lot of things work in life, by the way. And that's how humans became humans, right? Is we slowly became more and more complex. The basics of what makes us run is pretty simple. And the same thing about this game, the basics of how you do it. You go collect the original resources. You take those original resources, you convert them into kind of more refined resources, and so on and so forth. And that's how it works. But when you get a lot of those things going at the same time, then you're like, dang, this is really getting going, right? This is really getting complex. That's how we do. Very cool, Kismet. That's sick. Yeah, you can win those. You can win those on my stream. I'm giving a bunch of those away. So settle in, everybody. Settle in. Right now, we're giving away Stream Raiders skin. So if you want to grab that, exclamation loot in the channel. Remember, everybody has a chance to win in my stream. Everybody. I don't care if you've been here for going on 6 years now, or whether it's the first time you've been in my channel. Go ahead and go exclamation ticket space 1, the number 1, and you have a chance of winning. So, and I've seen people win with just one ticket. I absolutely have. Many times. And I literally give away thousands of dollars. There's 2 big things I do every year. TwitchCon, I take my mods to TwitchCon. I work for like 600 hours. It's like $6,000 worth of my time if it's $10 an hour, which my time is normally $150 an hour, by the way, as a graphic designer. Oh, we got it done. Hey, we got the love trade going. Oh, fantastic. Strong support, level 1 complete. Booyah, choo-choo. Yeah, look at that. Oh, everybody in the chat got a level 2 hype emote. Oh, I want to do my emote. Where do I press to do my emote? Share my emote. Choo-choo. Yeah. There we go. We got a hype miss. All right, we all got some extra emotes there. Oh, all you guys are getting emotes. Look at that. They're firing it off. Let me see them in the chat, everybody. Let me see those emotes in the chat. You just got a bunch of free ones. Thanks, everybody, getting on the hype train. I love that hype train. That's really fun. I feel like they stole that from me, from the Kismet love train. But I'm just going to throw it out there. Because I've had it for 6 years. 6 years, bro. I'm just saying. I had it first. All right, so let's go ahead and look for this sulfur again. Down there somewhere. And we know one's that way. That one's that way. Oh, it's that way. Oh, straight down there, everybody. Okay. I think I saw that before when I was over here working. It just dawned on me. Holy mackerel. That's going to be some lifting right there. But we already got a lifter in place, so we can actually use the lifter that we already have in place as a template to bring those up on. We could just run it out and then run it up. Yeah, we should just run it to there and then run it along this same line. That's an idea. That's less work. Let's go. I like less work. Let's do it. Then we also have our hypertube already installed and all of that. We can make another hypertube for getting down. Let's make sure to remember to bring our vehicle. Oh, God, that scared me. I felt like I was going to fall off there. See, when I feel like I'm going to fall off there, I feel like I'm going to fall out of my chair in real life. That's the problem with having a vertigo. It's pretty scary. Boom. All right. There we go. I'm glad I had that thing there off the side. I would have went. All right. Now we're down here. Now this is extracting deuterium right here. We got to get down to our sulfur. Now, how do we want to do this? We got to get down there, and then we got to build it out, and we got to do a lifter. We got to do all of that. I feel like we got to build it and then unbuild it. You know what I mean? We got to start from the beginning and then go to the end kind of thing and then work our way backwards. So let's go this way a little bit. And this is definitely going to way overshoot this. Even with the steepest ramp, I'm going to end up way past that. Ooh, there's a little glowy friend down there. It's so foggy. They said also they're going to be working on this fog as well. A lot of their texture updates. These guys are so good. I love these guys. In fact, representing Kis Kringle with the hat, but representing Fix It right here, everybody. That's right. Hey, we got to represent the company. Represent and Fix It as well. Of course, my buddies at Twitch as well, who show me lots of love here in the channel as well. Big love to them. Big love to Stream Elements as well for showing me the love, getting those mouse pads done. Appreciate that. This way I have lots of epic stuff to give away to you guys. We're going to get into it. So I'm going to go this way, which is the opposite direction of where I need to go a bit. And then we're going to switch back the other way. And hopefully we've gone out far enough where we're not going to overshoot too much. I see you down there, Fred. Why don't you tell me there was some sulfur down there? And that's what he does. He just keeps it all for himself. That's the problem with Fred. That's the problem with Fred. So again, if you did win Kismet sub, you have 3 times chance to win giveaways. The more you lurk in the channel, the more Kiz Caps you're going to earn, the more chance you have of winning epic loot all month long. They're your Kiz Caps. Use them when you need them, right? Use them all month long because guess what? January 1st, they all reset. Now, by the way, if you are the number one, you have the number one Kiz Caps according to Stream Elements, not counting me or my bots or anything like that, I am going to send you something special as well. Unless it's one of my mods. If it's one of my mods, who are obviously going to be in my channel a lot more, then I'm going to pick the number one, if the mod is going to get something, as well as whoever the next level viewer is, right? So if it's a mod and a mod and a mod, the number one mod's going to get something, and then whoever the number one viewer is as well. So I love to show love to my mods and my viewers as well. So I appreciate them both. I appreciate everybody who comes in and hangs out, past, present, and future, here in the channel as well. I appreciate all the support of all the people in the past. Appreciate all the continued support as well here in the stream. So it's a lot to do all of this stuff every single year, but I didn't get to do TwitchCon this year, so at least I could get in some love and giveaways to all of you guys. Man, where are those sulfur nodes? Oh, no, they're over there. Okay. I was going to say, man, I must have massively overshot them. I don't even see them. They're over that way. They're over that way. And I did it my way. All right. I went the wrong way. Uh-oh, 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 oh. Ha ha ha, you fell off, sucker. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, I thought he was going to knock me off when he come at me. That's why I don't usually put stuff at the ground level, everybody. I didn't bring my stuff for the chainsaw. I see you. Come on, bring it. Get wrecked! See, that's why I never put my foundations at ground level normally, because they'll come running at you like that. Alright, who else we got? Whoop, another one. Now, see, I've got the improved glow stick of death and destiny, or whatever it is. I forget what the name of this thing is. It's called a Xenobasher. So yeah, I got the improved one, so it works great against those guys. Let's see what we got over here. Ah, impure. Kind of sucky. That's a normal node. All right, we'll take that. We'll combine those together. Anybody else? No? All right, let's get to work. All right, first thing we want to do is clear some of the foliage. Like so. I go around and I clear the foliage so that any other hidden ones... There we are! Any other hidden guys pop out of there. Where are you at? There you are. YOLO! Oh man, that lag. That save lag at the bad time. That was a bad timing there, bro. Come here, you! I jump around a lot. You want to jump when those guys come at you, and they'll go right under you. Really good with the jetpack, too. I'm a little thrown off because I have my skates on, so they're jumping me extra high up. But when you don't have the skates on, it jumps you just enough where they can't hit you, but also low enough that you can hit them. So very, very useful. And I suggest to upgrade to Xenobasher as fast as possible. All right. So what I'm doing is just go around and manually clearing the area a little bit, just so little sneakies don't sneak up on me. Oh, we got a battle going on. Look out. Whoa. There's that a hole in the ground? I felt like I was about to fall in a hole. All right, let's get back up here. Now, see, if you do this, you're a lot safer. So you take that out. Let's get into it. Let's go ahead and do this. We're going to do that battle here just a second. Now, remember, we're going to be doing battles all day long. Settle in, a little Christmas gift for you to get your month started off. And remember, I'm giving away stuff every single stream all the way for the holidays here, all month long. Yikes, Kismet don't want to make the Kis Kringle naughty list. You won't be getting coal. You'll be taking a Xenobasher. Well, there you go. There you go. Well, hey, don't mess with Santa. He's right there. There he is. He's ready to rock. He's ready to get this going on. So, see, I have the worst problem with hats, by the way. I have a big head. I didn't know that. I thought I just disliked hats. I think hats just dislike me. I try to find that yellow fedora that I wear at TwitchCon, and I go to wear that hat. I tried to wear any hats. They're all too small. That's just the largest size fedora you can buy. That's the only way it fits my big fat head. I never knew that about myself because I don't usually wear hats. I don't ever think about it. I don't ever think about hats, and then I thought that's why I had to buy the bigger hats to fit my big head. There you go. There you go. Let's go ahead and get the first battle out of the way here. Oh, look at this epic group right here. We got Rotisserie G, Skahana coming in, rocking those epics to get us started. Not bad. We got 30 to 34 there. Oh, I think we got this fired up. Look at them heels coming in, taking a beating in the upper left-hand corner. What do we got? Kind of going in with a big swipe later. Oh, that's a win right there. That's a win for sure. Open the capture chest. Grant you guys some rewards. Let's see. Kana and Subi both getting the love. Let's get you guys some gold. Let's go. Start battle. Let's go ahead and get the flying rogue in there. I'm going to go ahead and put him in the back. Just to help you guys out. Let you guys get all the epic loots. Okay, so we're in here. We want to go ahead and use some of our wood and leaves to make some biomass. I'm just going to hold down the space bar. And that biomass is going to allow us to fire up our chainsaw a little bit. So we need some solid biofuel. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of solid biofuel. We don't need that much, but while we're at it, might as well make at least a little bit. Little bit. There we go. Good enough. Oh, I like my area to be nice and cleaned up, right? Don't want all this stinking nature in my way. I'm just RPing that in, everybody. That's not how I really feel about nature. I just want to go ahead and clear this out for the company. You know what I mean? We got to come in and zap all the natural resources of this planet and use it for our own ends. In this case, to use it for some sulfur. Whoa. I thought that was some toxic stuff flying there for a second. Alright, looking good. See, I like to look around, see if there's anything nearby. Especially like crashed ships that might have some stuff for us to get. Oh, there's a guy over there. Get him before he gets you. Whoa! Almost fell off. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy, too. He's running off. He's angry. Take a little radiation hit. Damage to fix-it property. I'm going to get written up for damaging fix-it property, but you know what that tells us? That there's some radiation right there. There's some of the good stuff. Some of the good stuff up there, everybody. We're going to have to come back for that when we're doing nuclear power. Okay, so we got some nodes here. Let's get it going on. That's not too bad. I think we get that done. We get that done in no time. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and first start with our angled things here to see where we're at. That's a little too low on that one. So we're going to go ahead and use our other foundations here. We'll cut it a little bit like that. Let's see. Is that deep enough? It looks pretty close. Let's run it over here. See how we do. It's okay if it sticks up just a little bit. Nope, not if it sticks up sideways, though. That was some bad foundation clicking there. All right. And I'm out. Of course. I'm out, everybody. Wouldn't be a Kismet stream if it wasn't out of resources. I feel like we want to add our transport pretty quick, too. Yeah, we want to bring that way out and line that up. All right. How can we maybe down and turn? Yeah, down and turn. All right. We'll come back for that. Let's get our vehicle. And we're going to need a bunch of resources. Now, first thing I should do before I run away from here is put down an industrial box to hold my loots. If I've got enough room. There we go. Just enough. Then store all that in there. Then I'm also going to take these bottom two ones out. So when I come back, mobs won't run up and try to kill me. Though they might do it anyway. But at least they'll have less of a chance. We'll get in our vehicle here. And we're going to think about what we're going to need for making all this stuff. Now, this thing sticks like glue to this thing most of the time, except for when you're coming up or when you're coming down. So when you're coming up to this right here, this is where you want to slow down a little bit, or you're just like whoop whoop and start flailing off the edge. Watch out for that. And then up here, oh, we go. Okay. Now, the cool thing is we've already got some built-in transport. Oh, almost forgot my vehicle. Never leave your vehicle behind. Always keep it with you. We got some built-in transport, so boom! We can just zoom them right back up here to the top. I love the hypertube. It's so awesome. And then boom, right back to the base. So we'll run back to the base. We're going to get some more concrete for sure. More stuff for making our hypertubes and all of that. Plus, we got all the resources that we left behind as well. There we go. Kis, the cold air is making you sneeze like a maniac. I know, me too. When it starts getting dry, when it gets dry and then cold at the same time, I just sneeze like crazy. I don't know. Every time I get on stream, I'm within the first hour, I'm just like sneeze, sneeze. I always double sneeze too. Anybody's a double sneezer? You rarely ever single sneeze. You always double sneeze. That's the way that's just how it goes sometimes. I'm always a double sneeze kind of person. I have no control over it. All right, bunch of concrete. Let's get 2 rows of concrete here. There we go, and get rid of the extra one there. Let's put this into there. We're definitely going to need a good amount of concrete. All right, let's say 2 rows. Okay, now we want to go ahead and make a to-do list. So we're going to need a ton of wall stuff. So we're going to go ahead and say walls. And we'll just put a bunch of those on there and say, okay, we're going to need some of that. We're going to probably need a few of these and maybe some of those and a little bit of that and this, that, and the other thing. Right here. So we'll hit a few of these in there as well. Did I get that one? There we go. Okay. Get those in there. We're going to need tons of foundations. We know that already, but we'll go ahead and throw that in there. We need some transport. We need some hypertubes. We need some entrances. We need wall holes. Maybe some stackables here too. I don't know exactly how many I'm going to need, so I just click whatever. We're also going to need our Mark IIs here. We're going to need 2 of those. What else we're going to do? We're going to need tons of lifters. Make sure we get those going on. Obviously, conveyor belts, get that going on as well. What else we're going to need? We're just going to run those raw resources, and that's about it. All right, that sounds good. Sounds good. So I need all of that stuff right there. So the first thing we want to do, and it stays there, which is like it's made for me. It's like made for Kismet. Hey, we'll make a list for Kismet so he doesn't forget what exactly he needs when he goes and does stuff. I greatly appreciate that list. It helps me a lot. Helps me a lot. Okay, let's scroll up on the list first. There we go. Let's start at the top. Oh, actually, it automatically scrolls back down. I forgot. All right, let's start with some plates. Let's get those in. Let's say 400 iron plates. Going to do a lot of walls. Rods, let's say 3 of those. And maybe 1 thing of screws. Not going to need much of that. Wire, which we don't have in there anymore. Cable we do. So let's say 3 cable. This we're going to need a good amount of because we're going to do some hypertube action. Let's say 400 of that. It's like having just a little smorgasbord of everything, right? That's why I have it all in a row like this. It just makes it so easy just to run down. Oh, we got to get the pipes from over there. These I think we already have over there as well. These are not running in there right now. Modular frames are not running into there. Let's grab a good stack of that. How much of those do we need? Rotors, only about 12 it says. I'll grab a stack of 100. Might as well. We need some motors. Now we have a bunch of stuff running over here that is stuff like motors and whatnot. We just haven't run it to our main thing over there. We just run over here and grab it from here. Holy moly, look at all these. That's nice. Those only need a single stack. Those will be fine. Speaking of modular frames, we are probably running those into here right now, which is what's making our heavy modular frames. Yeah, we've only got 5 extra there. So we might have to make some more of those. Yeah. Might have to make some more. You know what? I'm just going to snag them. Snag. I don't know how many extra I've already got, but we'll just snag them out of there. Okay, then we're going to go look for our pipes, which are back here somewhere. Got to remember where they are, right here. Let's grab a stack of 3 of those. Okay, there we go. Now, what else do we need over here? Portable miners, we can make those. And just modular frames. Okay. Now, to make some modular frames, we're going to need some screws and all that stuff. It's a good idea to run back over here and just make them now. While we're thinking about it, what do we need? We also need our reinforced iron plates, which are being made over on this side. Yeah, right there. Those are going into there. All right, a lot of those. A lot of those sitting in there. I love when you come in and you just got all your stuff just like being made all over the place. I like to have lots of loots ready to rock. Okay, oh wow, we can make 50 of them. All right, we got this. Now, just so you know, you don't have to hold down the mouse button. You can use the space bar. That's what I'm doing right now. Using space bar works great. You're a quad sneezer. Oh, are you? Ouch. Yeah, 100% on the double, says Kana. Yeah. Yeah, I'm that kind of weird. I wish I was a double sneeze. I'm cursed with the triples. Oh, wow, really? I thought I was bad because I always double sneeze. My wife sneezes just once, and she sneezes like a girl, right? She's like, hit you. I swear, that's how she is. Hit you. Or it's like, it's like that, right? I'm like, hit you. It's like a sonic boom, right? You know, some people are quiet sneezers and some people are not. I'm very much a not quiet sneezer. I'm a very loud sneezer. I can't do it. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose, you know. People who are loud sneezers are not doing it on purpose. That's just the way it goes, bro. The way it goes. All right, there we go. Now, again, remember, we're doing a giveaway right now. We're giving away some Stream Raider skins. Let's see, giveaway. I think it's exclamation giveaway, right? I can't remember what the command is. I thought it was exclamation giveaway. Apparently not. Apparently Kismet failed. What the heck is the name of that command? I have totally forgotten. Totally forgotten what the giveaway command is. What is it? Mods, if you can look that up, that'd be awesome. What is that command for the giveaway? I forget. I can look it up myself, too. Hold on, I'll look it up here. Mod commands. What are they? See, the problem with having sleep apnea is you have terrible memory. I can't remember what that giveaway command is. No mas remember. Do you remember? Nope. I totally don't remember. I don't know. I have to look it up. I have to look it up in Stream Elements. All right, let's see. Chat commands. Oh, it's turned off. How did that happen? Oh, okay. It's working. Let's see. Huh, there we go. It was turned off for some reason. I must have accidentally turned that off, or I turned it off for some reason. I'm sure I'll find out here in a minute. But there you go. Okay, so yeah, you just go exclamation giveaway in the chat. I'll tell you the current active giveaway. And you can go ahead and follow that link to go to the giveaway if you want. Or you can just go exclamation loot to see how much Kids Caps you got. Exclamation ticket space 1. Tons of epic loot be given out all month long as well. We'll let that run for a while so everybody has a chance of going in for it. And then at some point, I will fire up that giveaway as well. All right, so we got all that going. Let's go back to our main base over here. Instead of making another one, I'll just go use the one that's over here. Or actually, let's go see if we've got some extras. Let's see if we've got some extras laying around. All right, over there. So when you do exclamation loot, it's going to tell you how many Kiss Caps you have. Oh, there's a bunch of extra loot in there, too. I should be using all that resource. How many Kiss Caps you have, and then from there, you can go ahead and go exclamation ticket space and then how many tickets you want to use for the giveaway. One ticket is worth 10 Kis Caps. So if you want to buy, say, 100 tickets, right, you need 1,000 Kis Caps, right? I made the math real easy. Just add a 0 to whatever it is. So if you have 1,000 Kis Caps, you can buy 100 tickets. So there you go. 100 chances to win right there. And the more you hang out in the stream, whether you're a subscriber or non-subscriber, you're constantly gaining those Kis Caps to be used in the stream. And I appreciate everybody who does hang out in my stream. Show some love as well. Let's see. We got that going. Let's see. Modular frames. What are we doing? We are grabbing those. I was looking for those extra things. Let's go check in here too. Oh, I used them all up. That's pretty rare. Usually I have those things laying around my whole entire playthrough. All right. I always like to look for them first. 1, 2. Not enough space in my inventory. There's no surprise to nobody. There's a surprise to 0 amount of people in the chat. Ah! I filled it back up already. It's like, dope. I wanted to put that back in there. But oh well. That's good. That means my production is working well. Put some of that back in there. Okay. Let's try this again. We need 2 more. Right? Yeah, we need 2 more because we're doing the Mark IIs. Guess I could just make it when I get there. Alright, good enough. Let's take that extra concrete with us, though. We got enough space for another concrete. Let's go. Right there, looking good. Okay, we got that done. You know what we don't have? We don't have a... We have a transport over here. Thought I added a transport over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. That one goes that way. I forget which. Oh, this one goes to oil and that one goes to where we're going. Okay, I'm going to make sure I go in the wrong one. Go in the wrong one, we're going to go for a long ride, which will be fun, but it won't be going in the direction we need to go. Hey, it's Walt the Cat coming in. How you doing, Walt the Cat? Always great to see you, man. Oh, look, you got a little symbol next to your name. You're number 2 bit leader right now. Yeah. Oh, Keyblade Knight is number 1. Right? Oh, Gifter leader. Okay, you're the Gifter leader. Keyblade Knight is number 2. Walt the Cat is the Bits leader. That's cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I think those just turned on. You got little symbols next to your name. Kana is number 3 Gifter leader. And JC Hunter now is number 1 on the Gifted Sub. As well. I appreciate everybody coming in, showing the love in the stream. Gifted subs is one of my favorite things because not only do you give the stream some love, which I appreciate, but you also make someone's day in the chat. Well, I always love getting gifted subs. I think it's pretty cool. Hey, more emotes. The more emotes, the better. I look at it. More chances to win, the better for all of you. I'll look at it that way as well. All right, so out here we go, and we need to go down here. Get this figured out. I could use my vehicle. I could just run. I can run just as fast as using my vehicle. Oh, look out, Walt the Cat now getting a gifted sub as well. JC Hunter showing some more love in here. Thank you so much, Swiftest Cloud, as well. For hitting that follow button, dropping the dragon hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons here in the Kismet channel. I'm rocking my Kis Kringle outfit today. I got Santa up there today. I'm gonna change it up this year. I got a bunch of different hats I'm gonna be wearing all month long for all of you. I don't even like wearing hats, everybody, but I do it for you guys because I love each and every one of you. And I know it will probably put a little smile on your face when you come in and you're like, Kismet, what the heck are you doing? What the heck are you doing in here wearing those silly hats? That's okay, everybody. I'm here to entertain you. I'm here doing, I have a sense of self, everybody. That's okay. I can do silly stuff. I give myself permission, and you should give yourself permission too. Do silly stuff in your life and enjoy it. Enjoy it. Don't worry about what other people think. You do what you love to do. Okay, so we got to fix the way that this comes down into here. We got to watch out for baddies, because whenever I leave and come back, there's always 1 or 2 that still want to eat my face somewhere. All right, but let's get in here, get our foundations in. I like to put stuff down on the foundations, but I do like this stuff to poke through here so you can remember where your node is. That's pretty nice, especially when you're just going to put extractors here and you're not going to build a big old base. You're just going to do an extractor and whatnot. My nose is itching. Someone's talking about me. Maybe it's me. All right, let's go and put that way. You know what? I'm going to put this one actually this way. All right, now it's not sitting. See, it's not sitting flat. If I turn it that way, see, it's sitting flatter. At least it looks like it is. There we go. Let's do that. All right, I'll just run that one around this one, and then we'll run it up. So what we're trying to do is connect with that one that's coming out. We're going to run this up and then over and then up. I feel like that's the thing to do. Just use the pre-existing wall. I think that'll work out pretty nicely, but we got to get it lined up. That's the hard part. That is the trickiest of the parts. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and take these foundations out, and we're going to work our way from the end backwards. So we're going to put 2 foundations in. We're going to remember that we did a little bit of a half step with our one right here. Oh, look out! Cows flying with a 5 months of sub love. Thank you so much for coming in, showing the stream some love. Oh, biddies! Get them! Get those biddies! Thank you so much for showing the love here in the stream. Cows flying. How you doing today? I hope you're having a great holiday season. We're giving away Stream Raider skin right now. We're going to be giving away stuff all month long. Every day I stream, I'm going to be giving stuff away. So make sure to be here in the stream. That's why you saved all those Kis caps. All this stuff. Oh, look at the guy's going to go right through our thing here. Maybe we can get up high enough we're not going to run into him. We'll see how it goes. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just make a straight ramp now. That takes us pretty much up here. And then I can go ahead and get rid of this other ramp. I really don't want this guy to fly through our thing. I do try to accommodate the flying bird thing there. Bird manta ray alien thingy. Because actually, if you're standing on it and he comes underneath you, he'll lift you up and carry you off. So be careful. Be careful with that. But we got to definitely line that up across there. Maybe we can just do a double switchback. Now, here's the cool thing. I can build that from down here. Isn't that awesome? I mean, that is just so good. And it even knows what direction I want to build and everything. Now, here's another little trick. You can just build downwards. Unless you misclick like that. You can just build downwards from up there. Now, here's a better idea. Instead of using foundations to build downwards, you probably want to start with your walls. And the reason why is I'm going to use walls anyway. Right? I'm going to use walls anyway to lift it up and then run it across. So I might as well just use my walls. And then I'll take out the appropriate wall at the appropriate place to use my lifters. But look how wonderful this game is. It is just so well done. It is just so beautifully. Look how easy it is. Look how it knows the direction I want my... Oh, look, I'm off. I'm not even lined up to the thing. It knows exactly where I want to add that. That's just so cool. So cool. Now, we call this the wall lifters. And that's going to lift that way up there. So that's about where that is. And so we're going to take all of this, run it straight to that wall, lift it up to that level, then run it over, and then lift it up next level, and then run it off to our base and get our production going. Now, we got a bit of a problem here. We can see already that this is going to interfere. This thing right here is going to interfere with our base. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and put a foundation right there. We're going to bring that forward. We're going to take a look at this foundation here. I think we can just go straight lift right there. Let's just go ahead and use our double. This is another great piece in the game called the double ramp. You want to unlock that from the Awesome Shop as quickly as possible because it is awesome. So there you go. Now notice how that didn't line up right there. And that's because, again, we have like a half lift bound here. So we need to fix that first by putting this back in, putting our half lift in. Really, it's like quarter lift. But put that in first so we can match up to the upper area. Then rotate this around. There we go. And then when I do it, you'll see that it matches up to there. So it's good to remember what you've done before. It'll help you do whatever you're trying to do, right? That's how it goes. Look at all that love. How you liking the new Fallout 76? I have not been able to play it, Cows Flying. I'm so excited to play some Steel Dawn. I'm going to play on Thursday, but I have not had a chance to play. Everything in there looks awesome. No spoilers. Don't tell me anything. We'll check it out on Thursday. It's kind of a bummer that I don't do streams at night because of all the stuff I have going right now. But we will get back to those eventually. Don't worry, everybody. We'll get back to those night streams. But for right now, I have not a chance to look at it. Last week I was going to play Fallout 76 on Thursday, but Thursday was Thanksgiving. And then a whole bunch of other stuff. I was working on the house, working on a closet for my wife. I was stuck at Lowe's for an hour for no reason. Yeah, all of that IRL stuff, you know, getting in the way of my gaming. Make me grumpy. Make me grumpy, Kismet. But don't worry, we'll get into it. We'll get into it for sure. I can't wait. I feel like that Steel Dawn is going to be pretty epic. For sure, for sure. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Get that going the right way. And I feel like we'll put our power right there. We'll run our power down and across and put it right there for both of our things here. And let's go to our wall connector. I love these wall connectors. They're the greatest. Oh, I don't have enough resources. Resources. I need them sauces. There we go. All right. And what are we doing? We're doing power. That's what we're doing. I like to put it right in the center. That's just my style. And we'll just go ahead and connect those now. Get those fired up. Okie dokie. So we got that going. We're going to run the resource up. We'll probably just lift this up to here. Or use like a wall lift, and we'll connect both of those. Lift them both up, turn them sideways, come up. Double connector there. Let's see. How actually fast is this going to be? This is 120. Actually, we usually run a single line. Ah, we can run a single line. It's a 180. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Sweetness. Okay, so right up here, we're going to go ahead and put in some more walls. And we'll put one in right there temporarily. Eventually, we'd want a doorway there so we can get past it. Otherwise, we'd be like, doy, can't get past the thing. All right, I'm going to try to do something a little tricky here. Normally, you can't run stuff right in front of the extractor. It makes everything get messed up. But let's see if we can get away with a lifter. Since we're going to turn it. Yeah, see. That's a bummer, bro. That's a bummer. Yeah, we tried. We tried. We failed. I can only work within the parameters of the game mechanics. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm just going to go ahead and run number 1 line right here up to there. And then real easy, we can just say, you know what? Merger.com right there, bro. And then we go ahead and take this and we put that into the merger. Easy. Too easy, right? Too easy. We're going to run that up to the top. Let's get in here, and then let's go ahead and take this out, and we'll go ahead and put in our wall. See if we got it going the right way. There we go. And then we'll connect it from here into there. Now, I only use level 3s most of the time. I use level 1s in the beginning. Then I kind of skip over level 2s and I go straight to level 3s. And the reason why is I can make way more level 3 steel beams than I can ever make, at least early game power-wise, than I can make the stuff for doing level 2 extractors. Okay, so we got to eyeball this from down here. We're going to say it's that one. Then we're going to pick this up again. Now we could count it. But I think that looks good. Yep. Okay, now make sure you take that back out again because it's not actually attached to it. Even though you just added the thing. You put it back in and then look and see if it attaches. Nope, looks like it's one up. One up. Huh. Do that battle here in just a sec. Take it back out. I never trust it ever because it very often the thing that screws me up is these lifters. So I always put it back in again. All right, that's good. That's looking good. Let's see how far this lifter is going to go. Is that going to go all the way up? No. It's going to be close though. Oh no, it does. It goes up and hits that clearance of that one. Let's see how many of those we got. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is pretty close. I feel like we'll go ahead and just run it underneath anyway. Yeah, we're going to have to go up there to do that. We're going to have to go up there to do that so we can line that up properly. Let's go. Let's get that going. Now, while I'm running up to there, let's go ahead and do this little side game we call Stream Raiders. Super fun. We're doing battles all day long. Going to go into battle mode. And that's when we just do battles and battles and battles. It's going to be super fun. Going to get it going now. Let's take this top one out just to see how much higher. Yeah, it looks like the one right under that one. Say that one. All right, we'll go back and we'll see. All right, open the capture chest, grab some rewards. Let's see, Bo getting some love. Jimbo already getting some scrolls right off the bat here. Bo coming in MVP with the 6 assists. Now remember, we're going to be battling all day, so settle in. When that event drops, we'll go ahead and switch over to that as well. I feel like we'll go for this guy. All right, we'll get the gold, a little mystery action. We'll go for the guy down here. We'll try some of these mysteries today. All right, let's get the Musketeer out. I'm going to go heavy left on that one. Looking good. Take your time, kids. It needs to be made perfectly. There you go. Yeah, I like to take my time in most games. I don't like to rush playing games. I feel like that's part of the fun is to figure stuff out. Now, here's another little trick, by the way. You can go and attach to the top up here and work your way down. Now, the problem is with doing that is that, see how the conveyor says, oh, okay, you're going downward? Okay, cool. I'll attach it downwards. But the problem is it's actually not. It's going upwards. What it should do is recognize that there's a thing on this side and turn it around automatically when it goes to attach to that thing. But I don't like to trust it. So I usually go upwards like this. And then try to eyeball it. See, that's why I usually go max distance, because it's easier. But you can try to eyeball it. And let's say that. Looks a little too high to me. Okay, now we got to figure a way to get down here. From right there. So maybe we go up to here. And we're going to go ahead and say, you know what? Let's just go this far. And then just create ourselves a bit of a switchback. And we'll just go back and forth, back and forth. Kind of like we're doing over here, but only on this one side. So we could go way that way and then come way back. But I like it to be all condensed down instead of being all out like that. Another thing we can do is get right here and say, okay, let's also build our way down from up there, right? So we're right here, which would be this one. And then we'll build our way down, which will allow us to match up when we get to the bottom. This is going the right direction. There we go. God, I love the building in this game. So good. It's like the best of any game ever, bro. Look how easy that was. Right? That was so easy to do. Oh, I just love every minute of it. Every single time. This is the type of game you can play. You can start playing it, you know, 5 a.m. in the morning, and then you're playing it at 5 a.m. the next morning. Right? Just totally that game. All right, we'll just do a landing here, and we'll bring it down from right here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this. Hold on. We're going to go way out this way. Let's just do one single run. Yeah, let's just do one single run. Just a single ramp. Way out there. See, this kind of stuff is always like a work in progress. See, now the cool thing about this ramp, it also gives me access to all this stuff over here if I wanted to. But really, I'm just going to do this. And then now my ramp be matching up right down here. You're like, Kismet, what are you going to do with all these other ramps? Well, I got to take all those ramps out. Oh, man, that is perfect. That is a pretty sweet lineup right there. And then we have this going at the end here. Take that out. And we'll go ahead and just add a foundation under here for funsies. Really not necessary. Okay, now the hard part. We got to go take all this stuff out. Really ain't really that hard. Ain't really that hard. I just take this part out. Holding down control. Oops. I'll take that part out. Just this side. My bad. Now, I kind of feel like I want to leave this ramp for right now while we're working on that up there. Just in case. That's our main ramp there. We want to go ahead and grab one of these and put it over here. Actually, let's make two of these. Stick another one off to the side here. Store all of that stuff. Okay. Now we can do away with all of this. Don't take the one out you're standing on. There you go. Uh-oh. My Discord is doing something funny. All right. Mods, can you type something in Discord? Here we go. Technical problems, everybody. Working over there. It's just working funny over there. Oh, there it goes. All right. Just updating. Updating or something. I don't know. I don't want to deal with no technical problems, everybody. I just want to play a game. I want to play a game today. Get some actual gaming in. I've been working on so much stuff. Well, almost fell off. I've been working on so much stuff lately that I haven't been playing too many games. Hey, LOC, how you doing? I'm doing good. I am playing some Satisfactory today. Hope you guys enjoyed some Master yesterday. That was a lot of fun. That's another game you can play for lots an hour. Look at the God Rays. Oh, that's cool. A little God Ray action from down there. Look at that. It's from the tree. It's from the trees and whatnot because it's shining right through there, causing those God Rays. Cool. Coolio. Boom. Okay, old ramp decommissioned. You out. New ramp in place and ready to rock. Okay. I feel like this one wants to be moved and got rid of eventually. But first we're going to get all this done. Okay, so we got to go back up to the top there. Another good thing to do would be probably to add our hypertube. While we're at it as well. So let's say hypertube up against this wall. And I put all my resources down, so that's not going to work until we go over here and get it going. Now again, Kis Kringle is back. We're giving away tons of loot here in the stream all month long. If you'd like to win some epic loot, all you got to do is just chill out in the chat. That's it. Just chill out, build up some Kiz caps. And you can be part of the giveaway. Right now, giving away a Stream Raiders skins. If you want to be part of that as well, feel free to go exclamation ticket space 1, or you can do up to 10,000 tickets if you have enough Kiz Caps. If you are a huge lurker or lover of the stream, been in the stream a lot, you're going to have tons and tons of them. Now, make sure to use those Kiz Caps up. Reminder, they do reset January 1st every single year. And whoever the top people are going to get some extra love from me as well. But techno are the norm? Yeah, they are. That's pretty much my stream. Endless technical problems. All right, let's go ahead and put in our ramp. I like to have my hypertube entrances up so I don't get sucked in there, because I've had that problem quite often where I get accidentally drawn right in there. All right, we'll put our power there, and then we'll put another one over here. Actually, we'll cross this one over to this side. Maybe we can run that behind. There we go. So we'll cross that over, run that up to there. We'll take this out. We'll run around. I like to connect this from the back. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing entrances. Hypertube. Let's switch to our hypertube set. There we go. Number 4 is the entrance. Let's put it from that side, just so we make sure we got it going the right way. And then we'll attach it from the back. Once we turn that power on, all that stuff's going to start working. And then same thing here. We'll go ahead and just run that up to where that one is. We'll put in a wall hole. Come on. Wall hole. Wall hole. There we go. Okay. Some reason not changing. Now, hypertubes are about the same distance as a, or actually they are the same distance as a lifter. So we'll go in, say transportation, hypertube. Actually, I can just press 1. And then, boom, it's automatically going to know it's vertical. Like that. And there we go. Okay, that's up and running. And then we need to do the same thing on the other side. Let's go take care of that. It's good to get all these logistics squared away and get all this stuff working. This is all the tough stuff. It's the lifters and all of that. I just use the same thing just to be consistent. So it's easy to figure out later what the heck you were doing. Remembering what you were doing is probably the hardest thing. Okay, why did I do that? And why did I run that there? And why did I do my hypertubes this way and that way and all of that? Okay, so there we go. That was it. That's pretty much everything. We click that power in. That thing's going to fire up. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, sweet. Okay. So now we need to put some more power connectors up the wall here, because that's, you know, it's not going to magically come down here. It's not wireless power, though that would be pretty cool. We're going to go ahead and run that way up to here along the hypertube. Let's say right there. And again, you can connect 4 per side. I like to connect it from the back. Like that. All right, now that's all connected, looking good. Now let's go ahead and have a little sip of coffee. Slurp, slurp. And back up we go. Now, a lot of times you'll see me not use my vehicle. The reason why I don't use my vehicle is because it takes longer for me to get it out, get in it, drive up, pick it back up. I find it takes longer than me just walking up here because I have the skates on, so I go much faster with the skates. Holy mackerel. Just felt like it got like 10 degrees colder in here. Very much colder all of a sudden. I don't know what the heck. Maybe I just noticed it. It's very cold here. Is it snowing for anybody else? It actually snowed here in Tennessee. I forgot to say that at the top of the stream. Yeah, it's actually laying on the ground. Very rare does the first snow ever lay on the ground here in Tennessee. But it's actually on the ground. Laid on the ground, still on the ground right now. That is a scary start to the real winter season. But, you know, hey, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, that's going to go that way. And let's bring this up another one. And then we'll put our power in. So what we're doing is really figuring out the logistics of our power. I'm just going to... No, because I have the thing over it. So I'm going to run it from the back. This way. Without hopefully falling off, but you never know. Might happen. It goes to there. And then this is going to be hypertube entrance. Yeah, it makes me dizzy every time, everybody. Every time I look over the side, yeah, just like vertigo kicking in. Look out. Look out, bro. You're going to fall. That's how it makes me feel. For that feeling in your stomach. And then also it makes me feel like I'm going to fall out of my chair. It's scary, but, you know, whatever choice do you have to do, right? You have really no other choice other than to just do what you got to do in life, right? That's what I do. I just get up every day and just keep on living, right? Because, you know, the other alternative sucks. It's like game over, bro. No thanks. I'm going to opt out on that one. I'm going to just keep on keeping on every day, as a lot of people do. A lot of people got it worse than me. They're stuck in the bed, bro. I was almost stuck in the bed, but I wasn't going to opt for that. I was like, no, thank you. No, thank you. I shall opt out of that. And got up out of the bed and did what I had to do to feel better. Worked at it very hard. Still working at it every day. It's not a thing that ever goes away. So I have to work on it every single day. Like, okay, I'm getting out of the bed and I'm going to get up and I'm going to get ready and I'm going to go stream today. Every day for the last 6 years plus. 6 years plus going on. But just, you know, that's pretty much everybody's day anyway, right? Some days you just don't feel like getting up. You just don't feel like getting up, don't feel like doing anything. But, you know, I always feel like once you do get up and you get your day going, you get all that going, you feel pretty good about yourself, that you got yourself going. You know, you didn't take that you didn't opt out of your day, because you only get so many minutes, everybody. I'm going to use mine for whatever I want at this point, because I don't owe nobody nothing. I don't answer to nobody. If I want to play some games, I'm playing some games. If I want to hang out and talk with all of you guys all day long, then that's what we will do. There we go. Good point. Kids, it's snowing where I live. Oh, boy. Wall stop so you don't go flying off, kids. Yeah, that's what I just made, Bo. Thanks for the reminder. But yeah. I know it's going to be a rough winter when that comes in. I dislike snow at all. I don't like any cold at all. The first snow, I will get bundled up. I'll go out there with my kids. I'll let them sled and whatnot. And then forget about it. I don't go outside. I'm like a bear. I hibernate in the winter, everybody. I do not like the cold, whatever. Now, I think I grew up in California, and like, Kismet, you've been living there like 16 years now in Tennessee. You should be used to it by now. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no, man. When you grow up in a warm climate, all you want to do is get back to it. You just want to get back to that warm climate. One day I will get back to where it's always warm. And those options are few, though. You got like Florida, you got California, and you got like Hawaii. Those are like 3 options for like year-round nice weather. More California and especially Hawaii. Hawaii has like the best weather year-round. But if you like the seasons, well, hey, there you go. You can opt in for some serious cold action, some season action, all you want here in Tennessee, that's for sure. All right, let's put in some extra foundations over here so we don't go flying off when we're working on stuff here. Still no guarantee that it won't happen, but less of a chance. Like a lot of people watch my stream because they know it's going to go off the rails at some point. Oh, you know it is. It's just a given, bro. It's a given for sure. Getting lots of notifications. There we go. Okay, yeah, look at that half thing in the wall there. Oh, I'm glad we fixed it from the top down and not from the bottom up, because then we would have to rerun that. I forgot about that. I'm glad that I did it correctly to start with. All right, so we already know where this one's going to be. All right, there, I believe. It's hard to see from here. Hard to see. There we go. That's a little easier to see. Right there, and then way up at the top. All right, now why do we want it to be like at a certain distance and match the one that we've already got? Because that one's already been set to work with these. So all I have to do is do this. And it already matches up because it's already at max distance. And I've already figured out what the max distance and all of that is. So it makes it way easier to micromanage and set those things up. Once you have a template, you figure out one and you figured out all of them. Like that. All right, there we go. Looking good. And now we need to bring our ore from over here to over there. And let's see how many foundations we got in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to stop right here. Let's just go ahead and run this one. We're going to put in our walls. And I could set a command key row for all of this stuff. And sometimes I do. But not always. Sometimes it's just easier just to go to the menu. Depends on what you're doing in the moment. Okay, now that's there. Now we just got to really get our power across here. Power's right here. So let's say I'll put it up here in this corner. That little save lag is always a scary thing, man, when you're walking up high. You never like, whoop, right off the side you go. Whee! And he's out of there. All right, let's do a low side one. Over here. By the way, did you know you can just do your power line? I always forget this. You can do your power line and it just automatically runs the wire. It's interesting to know, too, that which side it picks for the wire. Right? Which way the wire is going. Like, I can rotate it. But I don't think you can rotate it where the wire's on this side. Right? So it kind of picks the side that your wire is going to be on. I don't like that. I like to pick the side that my wire is going to be on, which is going to be on the inside here. But that's just me. It's just me and my crazy ideas. I wonder if there is a way to control that side selection. That would be interesting to know. Now, if we did everything right, we should be able to sit right here. And wait for our sulfur to show up. Let's see. Let's see if it shows up, everybody. There we go. I always enjoy you making factories so neat, connected, everything so nicely. My factories look like Spaghetti City, no matter how hard I try. Well, I do some spaghetti on purpose. It's really a lot of practice, and you gotta want to make it look nice, right? You gotta want to make it look nice, and I rarely do early on. I do a little bit, 90 degrees and things like that, and then trying to, optimize the way that it sits there. But really, later game is the way to do it. You don't want to do it early game. Early game is just like you do the whole thing and you end up tearing it down again. It's like wasting hours and hours of your time. Unless you want to. It's your game. I mean, you do it however you want. That's what I say. That's what I'm going to do with mine. Wall stops, fly. Yeah, good point. Yep. Yeah, it's just, I don't like it when it lays on the ground. That's when I know we're in trouble. Especially the very first snow of the season. That's not good. It's funny, every time it snows here, though, all I hear about is the blizzard of 83 or whatever it was. Before I moved here, there was some big blizzard where everybody was inside their house for like a couple weeks. I mean, hey, I'm already stuck inside with my kids for months and months and months now. It's actually, they went back to school Monday and Tuesday, and then they'll be off on digital learning for the rest of the month. Until the holiday. So, yeah, it's kind of nice having them around, but then also, I think they're, the digital learning is probably not as good as the in-person learning. We'll see how it goes. It depends on how good the school system is, and they're out some of the best schools in the United States. I'm telling you, that's why I moved to Tennessee, so my kids have the best schools that they can go to. It's not like a private school or anything like that. It's not like I have buckets loads of money anymore because I spent it all the stupid doctors. But at least I'm in nice public schools, right? And they have some of the best, the highest rated schools in the U.S. Here in Tennessee. So that's why I moved here, is so that my kids would have a great start to their education. I had a terrible start to my education. My teacher's basically just like, here's busy work. Here's busy work. I don't care if you lived or died. That's the way I grew up. My parents also, you could pay them $100 or $5,000. They wouldn't show up at school. They don't show up at school. No, that's not the way it was back in those days. It was like very hands-off parenting. All right, I don't see any of this sulfur coming up here, so something along the line is busted. First thing we're going to do is check the top one. Top one, no sulfur on that. That's not good. Woo, watch out, you don't fall off. Woo, almost fell off there. Woo, there we go, put that in there. Run down, I made my stomach sink. Let's go look at this one. That one got any on it? Nope. Something suspect down here, everybody. Suspect, we got to go check it out. We screwed up somewhere. Now, it's usually the lifter that's causing the problem. But it could be a bad power connection. Yeah, look, it's a power connection. So that's why I always run down here and I look straight at these poles here and look and see if they're on. Right now, that's not on. So it's telling me that it's actually maybe not my connections. Maybe my connections are fine. Maybe my lifters are just fine. My hypertubes are just fine. It's just the fact that my lifters are not getting any power, or not my lifters, but my extractors are not getting any power. So let's go over here and let's just start with the top up here. Always a great place to start to see if your thing is working. And that is to go in and look at your hypertube. So let me go ahead and put a hypertube entrance in here. And then we'll go ahead and run it from behind, just so that wire's not going through the wall. And then we'll look at it and say, okay, is the hypertube? Yeah, that's working fine. That's working fine. Okay, now is it a problem? Do we not connect it downward or upward or something? Well, no, that comes up right there, and it's connected over there. Those look connected. That looks connected. Hypertube is working, but there's a power line somewhere that's missing. So let's go ahead and use our hypertube. Whoa! Ho, ho! Oh, no! Oh, no, everybody. Our hypertube is not connected properly. We're in some deepy doo-doo. Deepy McDoo-doo right there. All right. We're going to try some finagling, everybody. Oh, God, we're in some trouble now. We are in some trouble. What to do? Should we fix it and then jump down to our death? Or should we, oh, look at this. Oh, there's a hypertube support there. Oh, I accidentally clicked the hypertube support. Oh, I misclicked. Oh, my bad. All right, now here's the cool thing is I got the skates on. There's a slim chance we could survive. But why do that? Because we're builders. We could just build our way back out of here. Let's do that. We survived it. That was the hard part. And so we can go ahead and back this up a bit. Let's say to there. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can build our way out of this calamity. See, like I said, you knew it was going off the rails at some point. That's why people watch my stream. They're like, Kis, it's so good to die. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't see any ore on that thing. Maybe we didn't connect this side power. I probably just got, well, while we're here, we should look at the power. I mean, that has power. That has power. That has power. All right, we out. Woo! Thank goodness for the skates, too. And you're like, Kis, how you going to get down from here? You know, one step at a time, bro. One step at a time. All right, we got to fix that hypertube entrance over there, too. Or hypertube over there as well. All right, we got to fix that. Let's look at our wires. Our wire looks good down to there. Oh, that's where the wire is not connected from there to there. That's where it is. Okay, well, we learned what our problem is now. All right, now we just got to ramp our way out of here. Ah, made one way down there. My bad, my bad. All right, let's take this back out. See, if you're a builder, man, you can use your noggin, use your smarts to work your way back out of there. All right, now I have the skates on, so I could probably just jump down. Probably in this direction. So, let's just back up just a little extra. Let's make my stomach sink. All right. Ah, YOLO! Whee! Made it! GG's in the chat, everybody. GG's in the chat. Kismet got it figured out, got it working. All right, that was where it is. This is where our problem is. Right here, we didn't connect this one across to there. Now we should see it firing up. All right, there we go. Now we got it going. Whoop, whoop. And we also found out that our hypertube was not working properly. We found a lot of things out right there. All right, let's see it. Now, by the way, if you are a Tier 3 sub in my channel, know that you did get some additional emotes, as well as Tier 2 subs got it as well. You guys, of course, got some extra emotes now as a Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscriber. So congrats on that. You don't have to use any plugins or anything like that. You can now use those emotes natively in the stream. So pretty cool. And also everywhere else on Twitch. So we've been working on that real hard, getting all that stuff set up and working for you. There it goes. That's running to there. All right, cool. Let's look here. Okay, that's running there. Don't know if it's running up there, and the best way to find out is to put it up there. Now, also what we want to do is put in our little blocker down here as well to keep us from flying out of there. Wouldn't be too bad down here. I think we could probably survive, but let's go up and then look at the thing as we go up. All right. Looking good, looking good. On this side, oh, there's a problem with that one right there. Okay, so it didn't go all the way to the top, so we know we have a problem with this one. But the other ones look good, so those are all good except for this. So let's go ahead and put this in. I always feel like I'm going to fall. It's a terrible feeling to always feel like you're going to fall. Oh, see, look, there's something funky going on there. That is funky chicken. I always have to readjust those every single time. Now, see, it should pop up on the outside. Yeah, see how it's connecting back like that? Yeah, see, it should be connecting on the outside of that. Oh, it did bring it up, though. Well, let's give it a go. Oh, that's working. That's a GG. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, let's see if it hits this other one here. Do we get that one working? Oh, going up the lifter. Let's see if it goes up that other lifter. Now, sometimes it gets far away where you can't actually see. Because what it does is a certain distance from you, it'll actually stop showing you the animation. So if you don't see it up there, you just have to get closer and then it will show you. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's not working. It just means that you can't see it working from this far away. So great Kismet tip for you for this for sure. Let's do it. Let's blow it up right here. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Here we go. Showing some love. Let's do it. All right, open the captain chest, grant some reward. Let's see, LOC plays games, Rotisserie G, all getting some love. Rezrick coming in overall MVP with the 14 assists and the 10 kills. Congrats on that. Let's go back to the map here. Again, waiting for this event to roll in as well. Oh, Cyber Monday skin sale. 50% off all Streams Captains cyber skins. Oh, today only. 11:30 only. It's not 11:30 anymore. It's 12:01. But I guess to them, maybe it's still 11:30 to them. I don't know. Actually, speaking of the store, let's go. Actually, let's start this battle first. Let's start this battle. Get you guys some gold. And go right down there in the corner. In the corner. And then we'll go look and see if we got any scrolls from my peeps here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, a bunch of them. Let's just buy all the ones. Oh, I didn't mean to buy the tank ones. There we go. Now, again, if you want to help support the stream, you can also go right in here. Bam! Search for Kismet. Got all sorts of cool ones in here. We got the Norbert. I love the Norbert one. Came out amazing. Wasteland Tycoon came out awesome as well. Of course, all the different little guys here. The more we get here, up to 100, we hit 100 of those skins, and we're going to be able to get another full skin, too. So we'll probably get Sparkle Dog in there. That'll be pretty fun. So feel free to show the love if you are enjoying these battles. I'm going to be doing battles all day long. So settle it. All right, there we go. Another battle down. Okay, so we got to go up there and we got to see if that's complete up on the top side. So we solved those problems and avoided death. Oh, yeah. I can see it on there already. So you can see it when you get up closer. You can see it's feeding itself up. Awesome. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we talking. There was something weird going on with those conveyors today. See, it's actually connecting to the conveyor instead of to the wall. See, this one goes and it typically will stop on the edge of this wall edge. I don't know. I got time to fix that today. I'm just going to do what I got to do. All right, we're going to run this one up above this one just to make it easy so we don't have to rerun the line. Like that. Too easy, too easy. And then we're just going to run a bunch of these across here, do our thing. Now, we could go in and double connect, put in a double and run these along there. Whoa! Speaking of, JC Hunter coming in, picking up the awesome Centurion skin right there. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate the love. I hope you're having an awesome day as well, JC Hunter. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you big time. Coming in, showing the love to the channel. Bummer. Out of resources. Back we go. Well, this is working out good. That worked out nice. I'm glad I already did that. Oh, what? Another one. All right. Keyblade Knight coming in. Also getting the Kismet tank as well. JC Hunter picking it up. Thank you so much. Oh, look at that. We're getting a little step closer now. A little step closer to getting that other full skin. We'll get that Norbert going on. Now I can look to part 2 and Stream Raiders. Well, there you go, JC Hunter. Yeah, there you go. We rocked that Wasteland Tycoon skin as well. Very, very cool. I think they did an amazing job. You got to give those guys a... Oh, look out. Another one coming in. You got to give them credit over there. They've done an amazing job on those animations. That's really a tough thing to do the frame-by-frame cell style animation. The artist over there is amazing. I give her like all this different stuff of me being a TwitchCon and my yellow fedora and my suit and all of that stuff. And then, you know, the 8-bit version of me and all of that. And then she went and she made that artwork, which just looks amazing. It looks absolutely incredible. And the same with Norbert. I, you know, give him my little dancing dragon right over here. Set that into her and whatnot, and then I said I want Norbert to have, you know, wings, and I want the wings to glow whenever he heals, so he has this extra special effect whenever he's using his healing wand or whatnot, so you actually get a bonus effect on that particular one. And I said, okay, well, I'll make it work for you. And so every time he's healing, he'll heal with his wings glowing, which is pretty cool because he's sending the healing love. I thought that was amazing that they would go above and beyond like that for me. So I appreciate him big time over there. So, all right, we sent that over there. We sent that up there. We did the thing and the stuff and the thing. We needed more resources. That's what we're doing. I don't even remember what I got all the way there, and I'd already forgotten. I'd already forgotten what the heck I was doing. Standard Kismet move there. Oh, nothing in that one. All right, well, let's take that out and use that. All right, we're going to need to grab all these resources back because we don't really need to leave these here. Let's go ahead and take them with us. Now, this is going to get a lot easier now, everybody, because it's like, boom, hypertube, 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 hypertube. And then we got a lot of these climbing hypertubes running so we can get from way down there to way up here. This is a very vertical part of the map. We started off in the Rocky Desert, actually, way down there. Way down there in the Rocky Desert. It's the second selection over. It's the first time I've done the Rocky Desert. But the actual maps are all tied together. They're all connected. So no matter where you start, you can eventually end up in any of those parts. But that's the only one I hadn't started was the Rocky Desert. I call it the Old Desert because they have a new desert one too. But yeah, it's called the Rocky Desert if you're looking for it. We did the other one, which was the third one over, which is the more advanced one because I always just go right to the hardest mode in most games. And so we did the advanced one. I thought it was the easiest one. You know why? Because it starts you off with pure nodes right at the very beginning. And I was like, that's easier, bro, not harder. All right, let's go back up here. Speaking of going up. Let's go up a bit more. That's going to put us right here, and that's going to allow us to run our way back here and get some more resources. Take a little peek over the side here while we're zooming along. Some little stuff down there. Oh, look under there. Look under there. That's my power under there. I got a whole lot of coal plants running under there. And eventually we're going to get to our oil, but we want to get our sulfur going and then also our quartz going so we can start using it on our MAM, which allows us to get upgrades like more inventory space and all of that stuff. So we definitely want to get those other resources tied in as well. So let's go over here. I am looking for plates. That's right, or beams. Beams over here. All right, sorry. So we didn't really need that much concrete. We actually did pretty well on our concrete there. So let's go ahead and put our concrete back. Just kind of over here to the side. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and go back here. Get a bunch more of these. We're going to need to run this for a while. Actually, let's just grab as much as we can. Sort it. And then put one of them back. Okay, there we go. Looking good. Boom. I love building bases in this game. It's so fun. It's so incredibly fun. I suggest snatching this game up, and if you can't afford it, you know what you do? Put it on your Christmas wish list. Put it on your Steam wish list. You never know. Someone might gift it to you. Always a smart idea. Let's run all the way over here. Get this going on. Over here, big time. All right, boom, boom. And then over to here, over to there. And over to there, over to there. All right. Alright, now where do I want to do my sulfur? Do I want to run it way down there? Because I don't need to run it right where I've got my other stuff running. I could run it and elbow it and do it over here. But what are we going to do for sulfur? We're going to, not assembler, constructor, make a little play yard. We'll throw it down. We'll say, okay, we're going to take our sulfur. This is for quartz here. And we're probably going to make our gunpowder. I was right the first time. I was right the first time. What else are we going to be making? Fabric. That's not from sulfur. Haven't unlocked a lot of that stuff yet. Haven't unlocked it. So yeah, I gotta unlock it first. I gotta actually have the sulfur and unlock it into MAM. Yeah. Okay, so let's start with that. Here's the easiest way to do that. We go ahead and put down a box. And just put it off to the side here. I feel like I'm going to put that quartz or sulfur production right there. And take this and run it into a box. We actually need the physical sulfur to go over there and run it into MAM. Now, here's the cool thing about the MAM now, is they disconnected it from the hub. If you haven't played it in a while, you can actually take the MAM, actually it's under special, and put it wherever you want. So if you want to put the MAM right here next to your sulfur production, actually let's put it this way because I feel like my sulfur production is going to be in the opposite direction. There we go. Make it facing it. And then we go to sulfur here, and we want to unlock the black powder, but we're going to need coal and 50 sulfur. I don't think 50 sulfur is going to be a problem now because we've got just a crazy ton of it coming in here. The toughest thing now is going to be the coal. So let's run over here. And I believe we have some extra coal over here anyway. Love how I always have this set up just perfectly where I can run under there. I love that. I don't have to jump over too much stuff if I don't want to. Awesome, awesome. How we doing on stream here? Another 18 minutes on that battle. Now, we got another MAM over here we can use right there. And then I like to have a little bit of everything over here. So you can see I've got some coal. I'll go ahead and take that coal out. And now we're ready to get this going. It only literally takes 3 seconds. All right, that's looking good. Now we're going to need 50 of those. Again, let's walk back. To our dealio here. How are we doing on time? We're doing pretty good. All right, over here. And so let's go ahead and just start a little bit here. Probably going to end up changing this later. I can tell already. I can tell before I even get started. Let's start right there. And now when we look in here, where to go? Not in there. Oh, duh, it's two things. I was right. I was right again and again and again. My brain keeps saying do this one, but I keep overriding it and do that one. There it is, gunpowder right there. Because it takes coal and sulfur. Now the problem is we don't have that much coal over here. I could run it by the coal or I could run the coal over to here. What do I feel like doing? That's a good question. A question we should think about while we're going for a little drive. Let's go. Meep, meep. Let's go. Okay, this is where our coal is coming from, over here. Now, we have 3 pure coal nodes running, which is just epic. That's why I have so much power. I believe one of these coal nodes is currently not being used. I believe it is this one. Yeah. That one we were going to use for the other side of our coal. I mean, of our steel production, using our coal. I don't think we ever got around to it. And we might be okay right now to either divert all of this or some of this. Or I could just pick a bunch of coal and take it with me. That I could do too if I didn't have all the stuff on me. That's a good question. You know what else I don't have way over here? I don't have any transport over here either. I really do need to add some transport over here. Maybe along the back where I just was, all the way over to there, from way over here. And then again, probably from over here, through that thing backwards. We'll work on that, or we'll never work on it, one or the other. I'll work on that in a bit. Let's go ahead and jump over this way. And I feel like this is a good shot right here. I'm going to leave you with this. We're going to actually take a break. I'm going to get up, walk around for just a moment, and then I shall be right back. Look, I was good today, everybody. I actually took a break. That's actually really good for you. You know, if you get up every few hours or so, even when you're at work or whatever, just get up, stretch a little bit. I feel like it always re-energizes me to just play some more games and get into more fun. Or when I'm working on stuff and doing graphics and all that stuff, always gets me re-energized. Now remember, everybody, we're going to be doing tons of giveaways all month long. If you missed it earlier, watch this, everybody. Check this out. Check this out. I got to get them out of the box. There's so many of them. Watch this, everybody. This is awesome. I should probably just take one of these out as an example. They're different colors, too, by the way. They got, let's see if you can see. There we go. This one's a mixed color. That's a multicolor. We got a blue one. We got a pink one. And we also got a green one. By the way, my mods can win these, by the way, because these are from me to all of you. These are from me to all of you, and I think they are just so awesome. Now, let me get one of these out of here, and I'll just keep the one out, so I don't have to keep pulling all of those out of there every time. But check this out. This is an extra large mouse pad. It's more like a throw cable. Look at that. It says Kismet on it. It's got all my emotes at the bottom. It's got my Cosmos look to it. It is just nothing short of amazing. They did an absolute fantastic job. Now you're like, well, Kismet, how do I get one of those? Well, you can't get one right now. It'll eventually pop up in my store. But these you don't buy, you win. You win here in my stream. I got these for you guys. These are from my buddies over at Stream Elements. I do greatly appreciate their love over there. Been a long time member of the, went out of my head. The thing over there. The thing of the group. What is it? I can't remember. Went out of my head. It sucks having sleep apnea, everybody. It sucks so bad. It sucks having a bad memory. What is it called? I have to look it up. I know where to find it. Kismet.gg. I go look on my website. Says it right at the top. Dream Team. Dream Team is what it's part of. Yeah, part of the Stream Elements Dream Team over there. I'm one of the OGs from way back when Stream Elements first started. There we go. Wrap those up. Wrap these back up really nicely. Now, if you win these, I'm going to package it up. I'm going to send it to you. That's right. I'm going to be giving those away along with a whole bunch of other epic loot all month long. It's going to be awesome. I'll just keep the one out. This is the really, really nice one. I really wanted to keep it for myself, but no, I'm going to give it to you guys. This one is the original. This star right here is from my original logo. It's from the Twin Dragon logo, the classic Kismet logo. And it just came out amazing. It just absolutely crushed it. They absolutely did an amazing job. Now, eventually, you will be able to buy these in the store, in the Kismet store over there at Stream Elements. But right now, you can't. You can only get them from me. From Kis Kringle. Let me wrap this one up, too, because I don't want this one to get wrecked either. But I'll just keep it here on my desk. This is huge. It's absolutely huge. It's more like what do they call it? A table cover thing. It's more like that. All right, let's wrap it up just so it doesn't get wrecked. I'll set it over there on my desk. All right, there we go. So yeah, I'm giving those away. I'm giving away tons of stuff. Right now, we're giving away Stream Raider skin. If you want to be part of it, just go exclamation giveaway in the chat. It'll show you the giveaway thing. But you just go exclamation loot to see how many Kiss Caps you got. And then you can also... actually, let me just have Saltbot come up. Saltbot will tell you all that detail. I'm going to lose my voice. I'm going to lose my voice if I do that because I'm going to be giving away so much stuff. I've lost my voice before during Christmas from giving away so much stuff. All right, here we go. Saltbot going to tell you all about how to be part of the giveaways.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kiss Caps and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kiss Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kiss Caps, or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland Tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kiss Caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kiss Caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kiss Caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type exclamation loot in the chat to check how many Kiss Caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kiss Caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type exclamation ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more, like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kiss Caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
I'm muted. I hope you guys like that. I lost my voice. That was funny. That was exactly what I was talking about, losing my voice. That's why they call me Kismet. That's funny. That's why that is hilarious that happened right when I was talking about it. Now, when I screw up, you guys benefit. You know how you benefit? There's another 1000 Kiss Caps for all of you. There you go. You're like, Kismet, yeah, screw up some more. I want to win some giveaways. There you go. Yeah, I muted my mic. I was coughing there for a minute. But yeah, I was talking about the fact that I do so many giveaways during this time that I lose my voice. And that's why I have Saltbot come up and tell you a bit on how to do it. And I get right down to the end and I have so much stuff to give away that I literally, like, every 2 seconds, I'm just like, here's another giveaway. Here's another giveaway. It was like more giving stuff away than actually playing any games. That's how it was last year. I mean, geez, I was just like down to the wires, like, oh man, I didn't give them away fast enough. And then every 5 minutes, it was like giveaway, 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 giveaway. So I'm going to try to even it out a little bit better this year. But it always comes down the wire anyway. Now, if you do want to contribute to the giveaway, you want to get on the Kismet love train, show some people some love here in the stream, there are a couple ways of doing that. You can go use the Amazon link down below. I've made about $5 in about 6 months over there, but that's okay. $5 is another giveaway I can do here in the stream, right? So if you are going to buy some stuff for Christmas or whatnot, just click that link first down below the stream. It's free, doesn't cost you anything, and then you go buy whatever you want to buy for yourself, which is always the best person to buy gifts for, or if you're going to buy for other people, just use that affiliate link, and then it does send me, 5 pennies or something like that. But eventually those pennies add up to, $1 or $2 or $3 I can throw into giveaways in the future. I put every penny right back into the stream, a bunch of my pennies and my wife's pennies. She's hoping one day this will pay off. And I tell her, I said, this is never going to pay off. That's not why I do this. I don't do this to pay off. I've already made lots of money and done that in my earlier life, even though I used all that money to survive, spent it on my doctors. I don't do stuff purely for money. If you do stuff just for money, you'll find it becomes very hollow, and then you'll hate it after a while. I don't like to do that kind of stuff. I just do it because I enjoy it. That's why I do videos on YouTube. There's 20 people watch my videos on YouTube. I spend thousands of hours. So 20 people can watch my videos on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I do. Why? Because I enjoy it. You got to do it because you enjoy it first. If you don't enjoy it, you're screwed. You are really screwed because you're just going to get to a point where you absolutely hate getting up in the morning and doing anything in your day. So I highly suggest to find a passion. And if you don't know what it is you want to do, my best advice is go do a whole bunch of stuff that you aren't gonna like. Be a dishwasher, dig some ditches, go work at like a fast food place or like a retail store. Work with the general public, right? Work with customers where you running retail, all that. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever worked that kind of job, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat. You know what I'm talking about. You know those jobs are hard. Working with people during the holiday season when they're all agitated and, especially now is even more agitated, but everybody's agitated. Everybody's, their family's in town or their family's irritating them and you got that low-end job and you're just trying to make the dollar bills to get by. There's nothing wrong with that, everybody. Don't let no one put you down for having one of those jobs as well. The best way to find, what you want to do is to do a whole bunch of things that you don't want to do. Unless you just happen upon it, like I did. I happened upon graphic design when I was very young. I saw a printing press, and I was like, whoa, what is that? And I'm like, hey, who's sitting in that cushy office over there? Oh, those are the graphic designers? I want to be in that cushy office. And thus started my graphic design career, which I've been graphic designer for 30 years now. 30 years. Work for some of the top companies in the world. Super lucky to get to do what I love to do every day. And that's kind of carried over now here to streaming. And I get to do this every day and do what I love to do. And I put love and effort and attention and literally thousands and thousands of hours into it. Not because one day I think I'm going to be the next Tim the Tat Man or whoever up there, a Shroud or Co-Carnage or whatever. I do it because I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. And it's like a magic that happens. Every time I start to stream, every time I come in here and I fire it up, it feels like what I should be doing. It feels like the right thing to be doing, right? Like right now, giving stuff away to you guys. That feels like the thing I should be doing. When I take my mod to TwitchCon, I spend all that time and all that effort, and I contact all these sponsors, and it just takes months and months and months worth of work, and you get it all coordinated, and they're shipping me the candy bars, and I'm then spending, $300-400 to ship it out to TwitchCon, and then we got to get it all organized, and I got to put it in the loot drops, and then we got to hand it out to all these random people. I don't know any of these people. I'm just handing it out randomly. Some of them I know because they're in the stream, right? Well, I met a lot of you guys at TwitchCon, but mostly it's just random people. Just like trying to make a little moment of joy in their day. Hey, want a free Kismet candy bar? Here you go. Here's a whole bunch of stuff. Here, go have a free dessert on Kismet, right? Now, you got to think, I spent thousands of hours for no return. At least you would think it'd be no return. But there is a huge return. There's a huge return in here, in that part in your soul where that fills up with those moments of joy, right? Just like in Christmas time, right? Everybody's a little nicer. Everybody's a little happier. But I do that year round, all year. All year I try to create those moments of joy, and especially during the holidays. So we're going to get that going on. We're going to get that going on all month. So settle. Oh, yeah, lots of ones in the chat. You guys know what I'm talking about. Those retail jobs. I love all you retail workers. I try to be extra nice to retail workers because they got it bad. You got a lot of Karens coming in there. A lot of Karens coming in there. I want to speak to the manager. Someone didn't help me fast enough. Now, I was very tempted to do the same. If you guys missed my Lowe's story, my wife has a thing in the hallway, and it's for my kids to hang all their clothes, and she got a whole bunch of blankets and stuff in there, and it's like all rickety thing. We've had it forever. It was like a rickety thing, and it kept coming apart and whatnot. And I said, okay, I'm going to get you a new one of those. And, $50, $75 when we originally got it. So we got a little bit of nicer ones made out of metal now, and it holds it, whatever. But it had a shelf on the top But the new thing didn't have a shelf on the top because I said I would make her some shelves, right? Easy. You go get some brackets, you find your studs, you put the screws in there, you put the thing on the top, you're good. It ain't no professional job. That's it. It's a piece of wood on top of some brackets. It's in the hall. No one ever looks at it anyway. And then bam, you're good, right? But I go to Lowe's and it literally took me an hour to get 2 boards, 5 brackets, and some screws. An hour, everybody, because I stood there and was waiting for the guy to cut the wood, right? So I go up to the front and said, I'm not waiting here forever. I'm going to go up to the front because they don't have the buttons where you can call people anymore. So I ran up to the front. I said, hey, I need someone to cut over there. He said, okay, I'll send somebody over. I go over there to someone standing there, and I was like, okay, I'll be nice and let them go first, right? No good deed goes unpunished, everybody. So the guy comes out. He cuts the wood for them. I said, they can go first. You go ahead and cut theirs. And he cuts that. And then some other guy who works there comes out and was talking to him and says, can you find this thing? And I'm like, oh, God, here we go. And I'm like, well, I'll just get mine cut real quick and then I'll go, right? Because I had a very specific size that I had measured. And so I'm like, hey, guy, I need to get this cut or whatever. And he's like, well, no, we'll be right back. So they disappear in the back. Dude comes out with a forklift. Dude goes over there. He's over there 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. He's over there. I'm standing there waiting the whole entire time. I'm like, screw this. I'm out of here. My wife and I went over there. We just got boards. They were a little bit smaller. They weren't exactly the right size. I said, you know what? I ain't got time for this. I'm not going to spend 4 hours here in the Lowe's so I can get 2 things to cut. Man, forget that, bro. If it was a non-pandemic year, I could have got that done in like 10 minutes. Like 10 minutes, I could have went in there and I could have got out of there. Like no problem, right? But I literally waited an hour. I wasted an hour of my day, which I consider very precious, especially this time of year when I'm working on so many things. Definitely wasn't worth it, but my wife is happy because I got the wood, we put it up, we got the things. The guy in the screw section was very nice. He's like, oh, you should use these screws and these brackets are going to help you a lot better and whatnot. So that guy was nice. So big shout out to Lowe's for the screw guy, not the wood cutting guy. The wood cutting guy was a jerk. He literally would have took him 5 minutes. It would have took him 5 minutes to cut that wood, and I would have been out of there. But no, he wanted to go do the forklift thing for 30 minutes. That is a very terrible thing. You never want to prioritize something else other than when a customer's waiting, especially when I'm the one that called the dude out in the first place, right? That's terrible customer service. And you know what that makes me think? Because it pissed off my wife. And you piss off my wife, then that's when I'm pissed off. I don't really get pissed off all that often. But you tick off my wife, then now you've gone to a whole nother level, right? Because she doesn't like being in Lowe's at all. It's like me going into the shoe store, right? That's the way it is for her going into the Lowe's. She's like, oh, God, we're going to be in here forever. Because, I go in there and I'm like, oh, I could get these tools and I could get that thing. And because when you have kids, by the way, you instantly become a handyman. I'm not a construction person. I don't typically do stuff, though I have studied construction. I've studied architecture. I studied all of that stuff when I was young. I was thinking architect or graphic designer. I'm glad I went with graphic designer. Very cool. And also a little foreshadowing, by the way, in my thing, my actual architect teacher when I was in high school died. He actually died in my freshman year. And then the architectural program was canceled. It's really scary, man. I was like, whoa, I think fate's trying to push me to graphic design. So there you go. Not a good sign right there when your teacher actually croaks. Pretty scary. But she was ticking off my wife. So, I almost went in there and did a whole manager thing. And I'm like, I ain't got time to call the manager. They manage their own employees. I ain't got time to manage other people's employees. I got things to do. I got to get home so I can make these videos that you guys are going to see soon that I'm working on YouTube that 20 people are going to watch. You see how I brought that full circle? See how I brought that all the way back, everybody? Come on, that's not easy to do. You got to bring it full circle. Now, you guys waited through that whole dissertation. Now let's do some battles. Let's go. Let's get some battles going on. Again, this is the mega stream, so we do some battles on the side. We also do a whole bunch of stuff. Now, if you are wandering into my channel from the homepage, welcome, everybody. My name's Kismet. They call me Kis Kringle this time of year because I give away tons and tons of loot all month long. So settle in, hit the follow button, lurk in the channel. You're going to earn some Kis Caps. Those Kis Caps are used for the giveaways, right? So hang out. Even if you've never been to my stream before, you do have a chance to win. You go exclamation ticket and then space 1. Make sure that it confirms that you did buy the ticket. I also saw somebody earlier, they did exclamation ticket space max. So if you have enough Kis caps, you have 100,000 Kis caps, you go for the full Monty, bro. You go 10,000 in, and you have a high chance of win. But I've seen people win with just one ticket. They've wandered in my streams at Kismet, exclamation, ticket space 1, boom, and win. Whether you're a follower or not. It's not just for subscribers. I don't like to do just subscriber things. I like to have everybody have a chance. But a subscriber's going to have a much higher chance because they have 3 times chance to win. Plus, they're usually hanging out in the channel more, so they're having more Kis caps. But that doesn't mean. So don't give up, everybody. Don't give up. I've seen it happen many times. People with one ticket. One ticket alone. Now remember, for every one ticket, it costs 10 Kis caps. So if you're trying to buy, say, 100 tickets, you're going to need 1,000 Kis caps, right? That's how it works. That's how it works. But you get the first one for free. So there you go. All right, let's go ahead and grant some rewards. Speaking of rewards, Kella Mall getting some love. Jimbo, we got JC Hunter, Reaper, and Rotisserie G all getting the extra love there. And Ranfree coming in MVP with a 4 assists. Epic level there. Oh, come on now. We're going for this one. Let's go mystery. Now, when this event drops, everybody, we're going to be going into battle mode. It's supposed to drop today. Oh, this one's a tough one. No. Hold on now. Hold on. We got to pull in the big guns, everybody. Time for the big guns. You like my Santa? There he is. I love it. It's so cool. They embroidered it on the top of the hat. I saw it. I don't know what it is about embroidery. Who does embroidery? Put a 1 in the chat if you do embroidery. I don't know what it is. I've done everything there is to do in graphic design. I have 100% achievement in there. And I've sent a lot of things off to get embroidered for clients and whatnot because they're doing a whole package where they're doing embroidery and t-shirts and all of that stuff. And there's something about embroidery that calls me to do embroidery. I actually did the embroidery on the Kismet loot drops. I did it myself. And I bought an embroidery machine. I actually bought it for my wife, but she wasn't using it. It was getting dusty. So I got it out and I learned how to embroider, and I embroidered on each and every one of those things. Have you ever seen those Kismet loot drops I send out? Yeah, those are all done by hand by me. And there's nothing like having one that I'm doing like 8 colors, because I'm doing like 8 colors on the thing. And then you have to change the thread, every single one of them. So you're changing that thread like thousands of times. You're just like, okay, I'm going to change the thread to this. You're going to string it through there. Okay, do the next color. Do it again. Do it again. You know, each one's like 8 times. And then you do, you know, so many of them. It's like, you know, 200, 500, 1,000 times that you're changing that thread. Then, of course, you have the ones that get screwed up. You got to tick that and do that one again and so on. So yeah, I don't know. There's something that calls me about embroidery, and I look at those Ricoma embroidery machines. I don't know. See, you got to focus in your life, everybody. You got to focus. If you want to do something well, you have to focus on that thing. And that's why I work so hard behind the scenes, is working on all the little things that improve the stream, like all the giveaways and stuff that I'm doing here in the streams. And that stuff takes months and months and months of pre-prep work to do a giveaway for an entire month. Yeah. So that's why I work so hard. But it is calling me to do that for sure. I don't know what it is about embroidery that is calling me to do it. I'd like to do some really advanced stuff. See, whenever I do something, I want to do the highest end. Right? When I did graphic design, I was always at the highest end. So if I did embroidery, I'd want it to be the highest end embroidery, like really super like elaborate stuff. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. But let's do some streaming first and play some games. How about that? Let's do that right now. We'll do that all the other stuff another time. Let's get into it. Okay, so we got those battles going. Stream Raiders, come and join us. Follow the link. You can find me, your Captain Kismet. All battles all day long. So when this event drops, guess what? 5 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours of battles where you guys are just getting more and more and more epic loot. Now remember, I always got it turned all the way to you, so you get as much as we can. Like my whole house just shook. What the heck was that? It's like a giant truck going by. Sorry. So you guys are going to get tons and tons of loot. I just totally threw my whole house went. Like that, like a giant truck going by outside. Now, if you are enjoying the stream, hit that follow button, everybody. Again, if you are coming in from the homepage, I can always tell when my numbers spike in there. That means I'm getting that homepage love. And if you are new to my stream, again, my name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. I love to show the love, create little moments of joy. We play lots of epic games like Stream Raiders. We're playing some Satisfactory. We play Astroneer. We play all the Fallout series as well. probably most known for the Fallout series. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon because I win everything economically, very much like Civilization. If you're familiar with that, you have your different ways of winning, right? You can do your military victory or you can do your economic. I typically win by economics. And I like to be super efficient. I love to share Kismet tips with you guys as well. If you want to see some more of past streams, you want to see some awesome guides, you want to see some unboxings, if you want to see my studio behind the scenes here a little bit, you can see that on my YouTube channel. More of that coming very soon. I have a whole entire series coming about how to do all the stuff that I do behind the scenes. So I'm going to just transfer all my knowledge to you guys. So you guys are probably way younger and stronger and better at it than me. And you go out there and be a big success. I hope you do. I hope you do. And whatever you want to do in your life, I hope you end up a big success in it. I feel like I've done my deal in graphic design. So I've done 100% life achievement in that one. And so now we're working on the streaming. That's what we'll do. And then maybe one day when I'm older, I'll be doing the streaming and the embroidery. Maybe I'll do some embroidery on stream. You never know. There you go. I don't know. I had to see some stuff like that calls me. When I see cool stuff like this, it just starts my creativity going, right? My wife is also very much into quilting and sewing and all that stuff. And she's brilliant. She's a brilliant artist as well. I'm an artist. She's an artist. She actually has a bachelor degree in graphic arts. She's like high-end, highfalutin. I learned the old-fashioned way in the trenches, apprenticing with a graphic designer. Though I did go to college and learn graphic design there. The real way you learn a job is you learn it from someone who has already been doing it for a long time. And the person I apprentice under, his family is like third generation printing. So that's when you really learn like what film is. You learn how paper works and the different absorbency factors of paper and what trapping is. You guys don't know what that's the tendency of colors to move when they're being printed, and you're going to get that white line because the paper is white. So if you have like black and magenta next to each other and they move, you're going to see a white line right down the middle. So you got to kind of slide some of that magenta under the black. That's called trapping. You just learned something today. There you go. I can even tell you from 20 years ago what the setting was on the $1 million computers I used to use. They weren't my $1 million or somebody else's $1 million. Computers I used to use that basically did what Photoshop did today. I can tell you the command, bring up 1 into 6 right there. B, comma 1, comma 6 right there. It means bring up image number 1 into mask number 6. I don't know how I can remember that stuff, but I can't remember a darn thing today. Like if you say your name, I'm going to, there's only a 20% chance I'm going to remember. So there we go. Okay, so now we've delayed my decision long enough. I feel like I'm like trying to dodge this decision right now, where I'm trying to decide what to do with this coal. I think we could dodge it some more and just make our transport over here too. But now let's go ahead and decide. Are we going to bring the coal to the sulfur or the sulfur to the coal? Well, obviously it looks like a bad idea to bring it over here because we got all this machinery already running. So we want to go ahead and take this and probably run it to the other side. So let's go ahead and just do a little feedback. Let's start with that. And so we're going to feed this one back in the other direction. So at least it'll cue into this. And apparently we're not going to just pick it up and move it over there. We're going to actually run the line. So let's run this one back this way. So it'll kind of do a little bit of a loop here. So it'll still store in this box in case I need it over here for steel later on. I won't have to rerun it again. And so we'll run this coal out here. Whoa! Did you see that? Did you see that, everybody? Oh, that would have been certain death right there. Woo! That was a close one. There we go. Yeah, we're giving away the Cyper Archer skin right now. If you want to be part of the giveaway, again, I'm going to let those giveaways run for a while. We're going to start a little slow on those giveaways. Because, man, sometimes I'm literally just giving away stuff every 5 minutes here in stream. And it really cuts into my game time and whatnot. Some people are like, Killer, you're doing too many giveaways and not enough gaming. And I'm like, all right, we'll try to balance it out this year. We'll try to balance it a bit. Okay, so we're going to run that back over to here. And then we'll run it up to here. We'll use our pre-existing stuff here. And you're like, well, Kismet, what are you working on right now? Well, I'm working on my sulfur. And we're going to run this coal and sulfur together to make black powder. And that's going to allow us to make things that go boom. Which I've actually rarely ever used in this game, by the way. I very rarely use black powder. But we're going to go ahead and get it going. And we might have to throw some off the side and blow some stuff up. Who knows? We'll get into it. Oh, why me? Why must it almost be close? It almost makes it. All right. Always, everybody. That's the law right there. That's the law. I am the law. There we go. Little Sylvester Stallone for you there. I am the law. Name that movie in the chat, everybody. Name that movie. I actually enjoyed that movie. I like that one and Demolition Man. I think they were good. Some people are like, I can't do that movie sucks. Nah, you got to go into movies like that and Waterworld and stuff like that. You got to know what you're going in for, right? You're not, this ain't no Oscar-winning performance you're going in. You're going in to have fun, laugh, have a good time, right? You go into the movie like that, then you're going to enjoy it. If you go into it thinking you're a highfalutin, you're going to not enjoy it. That's for sure. No, I like movies that, you know, they're basically an escape, right? I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually going to push this out this way. Let's push this out a bit. Let's not curve it. Let's run it out here. Probably good if I turn my sound back on, too. There we go. Sometimes I mute my sound when we're doing Stream Raiders and stuff. Boom. All right. I think I'm going to push this way out. Yeah, I'll push this out. We don't want to use that spaghetti because I made a bunch of spaghetti to trigger my chat, everybody. By the way, that's the giveaway right up there. Cyber Archers kit. See, look, I even made the thing work on stream. That was really hard to make that work, by the way. That was a lot of hours of making that work. It should have been easy, but you know how it goes when things should be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You know what? We're going to push this way out here. Let's go smart here. And push it out on its own line, and then I can run these lines way off to the side. Oh, that needs to be that third one. And we'll rerun a lot of this stuff later on. Because we're going to have faster belts. We can combine belts. We can create smart splitters and things like that. We'll create a mega sorter. We'll get into all of that. But right now, we just need to get this coal to the sulfur. And so, always want to carry a lot of extra... or at least a little bit of extra stuff there. A little extra concrete. Probably need some more. Yeah, I feel like we're going to have to go 2 out. Yeah, 2 out from there. Oh, look, I left the thing there. Look how smart I am. Look how smart I am. I actually did something smart for once, everybody. I left a thing over here. Of sulfur. I did that earlier. Awesome. I'd forgotten. See, that's what I tell you. Sleep apnea sucks because you forget stuff quite often. All right, now the other thing I need to leave over here is some of my resources. Let's get my resources over here. Put all that in there. And then let's go get some concrete. I could probably just get my... Oh, I left my vehicle somewhere, everybody. Oh, bad Kismet. Bad Kismet. I hate it when I leave my vehicle. I always like to have that on me because sometimes you're like working and you're walking and you're getting further and further and further away. And then all of a sudden you're in Barstow and you're like, I got to go back. And then there's no way back other than to kill yourself. Because you're way out there. I mean, really far out there. I left us way back here in the corner. Now, all this production here, this is the screws going on here. Bounce our way back here. We got our rods in the back here feeding in to make those screws. We've got rods going here. Now, this is all what's called inline running, where you run all of your mergers and splitters all in line. Like these are all splitters in the back. These are all merges over there. So we've got all of our forges, forging all that stuff up. And then it runs down. It merges in or splits into here. And then merges back again, runs those back. And then on that side, I have plates going and all of that. Really makes it super, super efficient space-wise. And then also you can see that I can tie the power lines on both sides. We're really going to clean it up later. Now, there's 2 ways to play this game, right? There's the playing of the game, which is just the, making it work. And then there is the making it look beautiful. And that's a really fun part of the game. Once you've mastered the game, I've played through like 20, 30 times now. Incredibly fantastic game. And it has a huge replayability to the game. So definitely worth it. Put it on your Christmas wish list, everybody. Go on to Steam or, I don't know, does the Epic Game Store have a... yeah, Judge Dredd. That's exactly right. Does the Epic Game Store have a wish list over there? I can't remember. But you can get it on Steam or on the Epic Game Store now. So I'd add it to your list for sure. So we'll come back and we'll do all of that, and we'll all make it look beautiful. Make it look awesome. So let's see what else we got going. We're looking for my vehicle. That's what I was doing. I parked it here somewhere. That's tractor. Vehicle. Aha! There you are, little vehicle. Let's go, bro. Hold on, this is red alert. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! That's what happens when you screw around, everybody. Ah! Splat. That's what happens when you screw around. Did you see what happened? I got onto that dirt that was there, and it started to slide, and it flipped me right off the side there. You knew that was going to happen. That's a standard Kismet stream. You know it's going off the rails, everybody. I didn't do that on purpose. That actually just flung me off the side there. Okay, now we got to do search and rescue for our gear. So luckily, earlier, well, maybe not luckily, when I died previously, I had another vehicle that I went and recovered. So luckily, we got one of those. So now we're going to need to use that vehicle, or we could use our off-road vehicle to go get all that stuff I had on me there. Or actually, did I even have that much other than just my tools? I don't know if I had that much on me, but let's go look for our loot. Let's go. Now, see, this vehicle works fantastic when you're on foundations. But I forgot that stuff was there. And so I hit that stuff, and it starts to fishtail you, right? You start to drift. And that's exactly what it did. It drifted, and swung me right off the side. There's nothing I could do. I tried to stop. But I was gone, bro. That was game over. I was not going to survive that one for sure. Sometimes you can survive in the vehicle if you hit water or something like that. Or sometimes you hit the side of the mountain or whatnot. You can survive. But sometimes it's just like, nope. You dead, bro. Now, I could have brought my other vehicle, which is more suited toward driving on the ground level. Probably would have been a better idea, but you know what? We had this handy. Let's go with this. Now, see, it's going to show you where your crate is. Probably a good example of how to get your stuff back if you do die. Okay, let's pick up this vehicle. And then we want to jump down into the water here. Take a little hit there. That's okay. We'll be fine. That'll heal back up. And now we got to work our way back to our crate here because we fell off from way up there. Kind of a cool view of my base, though. Cool. Now, sometimes things happen for a reason. It's fate. It's bringing you out there for a reason, or it's fate messing with you. It's one or the other. In this case, very dead. All right. Oh, I didn't drop that much anyway. That's all stuff I could have remade. Easy peasy. Now, again, watch what happens when you drive. Now, I'm just going to... I did it already. Okay. Now, here we go. We're going to line up straight, going toward Fred. I'm just going to hold down W. I'm not going to do any turns. Here we go. I'll hold it W. That was it. It loves to spin out. So this vehicle is terrible on the sand. So watch out. Look at that. Look out, Fred. Slow correction. Slow correction. Fred, out of the way. That's my buddy Fred. All right. I gotta get back to my base. Now, the best thing to do is go slow. Oh, because you do. Oh, hey, oh, no. So I put my alarm on. See, that's what did it, everybody. The second I put my alarm on, I went falling off to the side. Oh, no. Red alert, red alert. Oh, no. How we get out of here? Let me out of here. All right, now let's just go ahead and see if we can climb our way out of here. Let's go ahead and watch out for mobs, though, because whenever I'm doing this is when mobs show up. Oh, no, I don't have any concrete. I don't have any concrete. All right, we're going to have to go a long way. It's better to walk, by the way. It's better to walk than to use this vehicle on the ground. But you know what? Let's go have some fun. Let's go. Let's see if I can actually drive this vehicle back to my ramp over here. Whoa, all right. Let's go, bro. Let everybody know this is a red alert. If you click the mouse button when you're in the vehicle, someone told me that in chat. It's pretty awesome. You click the mouse and it puts the little light on the vehicle. Now, I happen to know that I have a node way over here. And I could take a portion of that down and rebuild, but I kind of feel like some YOLO may be in order. What do you guys think? You think I can make it? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go. Yoo-hoo! Go, baby! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, survived it! Nailed it! Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. That's a win. We'll take that W every time. Let's do it, baby. Let's take it. Look at that iron pure node right there. Whoop! Right there, extracted my pure node. All right, that's a GG. We made it. We're out of here. We got our stuff back. See, I didn't even need to go down and get that stuff. I could have remade that stuff easy. I forgot that I'd emptied my inventory. But this is where all my other resources are coming from. Look at all this stuff we set up, right? We set this up, including our massive resource wall here. Watch this. Woo! Going up. Back and forth. How many times is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 switchbacks. Four total switchbacks is on each side. Yeah, I mean, total on both sides. Get back up here. All right. Stop screwing around. Get back to work. Kismet out here screwing around. Damaging company property. Rocking my Fix-It shirt today, by the way. One of my favorite shirts. Bought it from my buddies over there at Satisfactory. Very, very much. I love to support those guys over there. They've done a phenomenal job. Very few games are 10 out of 10 in early access. This is one of them. Right here. Absolutely. This is a buy. If you're a builder at all, if you play some Factorio, if you like Astroneer, 7 Days to Die, any of those kind of building genre games that has a lot of building in it, even Fallout 4, if you like Fallout 4, you definitely, if you like the building in Fallout 4, this definitely could be your jam. So put it on your Christmas list, or if you can just afford it, just snatch it up. Snatch it up. Now, I do look for deals all the time on games and other things. So if you are looking for those, let me go ahead and put that link in there. You can go check out the Discord. Click that link. I put any deals that I see on Satisfactory or whatever up there on any games that I typically play or that I really like as well. Oh, we got to go get research. That's what I was doing before I got all crazy. Before I got all crazy, went off the side there a couple times now. Couple times. Pretty fun. Is that a mobile porta potty? It kind of looks like it, does it, Super Mario? Now, see, look. If you work for a giant space corporation, this is exactly what they would give you. That's why I love this. This is actually my favorite thing in the entire game. Because it just fits it so perfectly. It's like a little tiny, like the cheapest thing they could make to give to you to go make. Now look, they're giving you $1 billion worth of machinery here, right? And they give you like a $20 cart. That's exactly what a big giant mega corporation would do. And I think they nailed that. They nailed it big time. And that's why it makes me laugh. Now they have some bigger vehicles that you can run and doom buggies and all sorts of cool stuff in this game that you can drive around. But this one just is the quintessential, if you were really there, what kind of vehicle would they give you? They would give you the little factory cart. And it actually works really well. It actually works really well from going place to place and whatnot. Doesn't use any power, so you don't have to make fuel for it. Let me get my coffee cup back on. That's the most important thing. My chainsaw and my vehicle. Now, it's kind of cool that we had that extra vehicle just sitting around, so I'm going to put that extra vehicle back in here. So later on, when we do the same thing in about 5 minutes from now, then we can go drive back out there again. All right, so we were running that on that side. We were coming back for some concrete. Oh, man, that was a long journey just to get some concrete, right? That was a lot of work. Just for some concrete. I'm going to bring a whole bunch of it. I'm going to bring a whole bunch of it over there. So I don't have some transport from here to over there. I gotta up my transport game here. I'll do that when I go to revamp. See, once you go up different tiers in the game. Oh, speaking of, we should go check what tier. We're working on computers. That's what we're working on. We need a lot of heavy modular frames to do that. What are we doing over here? Oh, these are our computers right here. Oh, well, hold on. Maybe we got 100 computers. I doubt it. To get that many done? Holy mackerel! It's already done 100 computers. I didn't even look. I could have upgraded earlier, everybody. We got computers in our heavy modular frames going now, and we could have pushed the big red button. Let's go. instead of flying off the side of the thing.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
I love to watch that every time. Really fantastic animation on that, by the way. They did a great job. Great job on it. All right, now welcome everybody. Again, if you are new to my stream, my name's Kismet. They call me Kis Kringle this time of year because I give away tons of stuff here in the stream all month long, including, I got it right down here. Let me actually, let me show you the massive mouse pad that I'm going to be giving away. A bunch of them. Got to get it going the right way. There we go. Check it out. It's an extra large mouse pad. It is absolutely huge. All custom done, coming from me. This one's the really nice one. This is the multicolored one. I got a whole bunch of them of different colors, green and pink, and blue, I think is the other one, to give away. Roll that back up again. So it's going to be someone's mouse pad. I don't want to wreck it. Don't wreck it, Kismet. And then also I got a bunch of other stuff over here. Let me go ahead and get this out, too. Forgot to get this out earlier. Actually, let me turn my heater off, too. There we go. Turn the heater off. All right. I'm going to get it out of the box. Now, I did an unboxing on it right here by Gaming Heads, sent to me by Bethesda. Let's do it. If I can get it out of the box. Come on out of the box, you. Booyah! This thing is huge. Mr. Handy articulated figure worth $150. I'm going to give it to you guys. That's who I'm going to give it to. Watch this. It opens up. There he is in there. It actually lights up. Has a whole bunch of sounds and funny stuff that he does. Really awesome. Really cool. That's for you guys. That's because you guys hang out in my stream, give me so much love. I'm going to give you the love right back again. All my awesome sponsors, thank you all of you. Thanks to Bethesda for sending that. Thanks to Stream Elements on the mouse pads and all that stuff. This is what I do, everybody. I try to bring little moments of joy. So I'm going to have some fun with that, Mr. Handy, for sure. Have some fun with those mouse pads, gift cards, game codes, gifted subs, all sorts of stuff all month long, bro. So settle in. Settle in. It's going to be an epic month. All right, so we got that going. We launched that. What did we unlock? I don't even remember what we were working on. I think we were working on our power, right? No, it said something about our infrastructure. There we go. Yeah, so we got our level 4 conveyor belts. And we can now do our fuel generators and all of that. So we want to work on that eventually. We want to unlock our monorail technology so we can get our trains going. That'll be pretty awesome. Very rare do I unlock it this early. So I think I'm going to do it this time. I don't think I'm going to do that. Ooh, pipeline. That's new. We haven't even done that yet. We're going to get into that for sure. Alternate fluid transport. This is also new, the packager. And I actually use this later on to get rid of the excess of... Oh, actually, speaking of the excess, I wonder if my heavy oil residue is stopped. I bet it is. I bet these are both full. We're going to need these later. Oh, God, those are both full. All right, let's add another one. Oh, we don't have our resources. All right, hold on. We gotta get to work here. That's my bad. I forgot. I totally forgot about that. I'm filling that up with petroleum coke. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I know I'm going to need it later when I go do my aluminum and stuff. You know what we can do instead? Hold on. We're going to go like this. I'll show you a little trick. Now, this is called heavy oil residue. It's a byproduct of making plastic and rubber. And so you got to have something to do with this. Now, you can turn it into petroleum coke and then use it later down the line, but I don't have that stuff unlocked. So the other thing that you can do is just say full pipe network, flush it all, and you just flushed it into the atmosphere or wherever, or into the environment. I don't know where it goes. And now it's going to start your production back up again because it most likely stopped all production because it stopped all plastic production. See? That's exactly what it did. Stopped all plastic production and rubber production over here. You're going to see it start back up again. Yeah. And so all of the machinery that's using that down the road, by the way, now doesn't have any plastic or have any stuff. Thus why it probably stopped making computers and stopped making heavy modular frames or whatever it's being worked on. Especially computers, because the plastic does work for computers. But we need more computers to unlock the next thing. We got 21. That's not bad. We'll leave them in there for now. And so that's going to start that back up again. And we definitely want that to run. Now, again, we want to go ahead and work on our trains, I think, first. Again, usually I do that much later, but we're going to do that earlier this playthrough. So we're going to set that our next milestone. Now, we can't actually work on the milestone because there's like a cooldown because the pod goes up there and it spends some time up there and it's got to come back. So we got like a 10 minutes left on that cooldown, really 9 minutes and 30 seconds for it to cool down. Then it will come back down again. We can put more resources in there and then it will take the resources back up. So yeah, that's what we want to do. And then eventually we want to get our space elevator going. Actually, I wonder if it's done all of the 20. I bet it's got a backlog to that now. Oh no, that's right. I think we stopped it. I think we stopped it from doing any more. Let's go over here and look. Yeah, see, nothing's plugged in the space elevator, which means I removed all of the space elevator stuff. And we'll come back to the space elevator. I'm never really that much of in a hurry in the game. I do like to progress through the game and do things as I go. Right? Do each thing as you go along. Okay, so we got that going. Now we need to get back to our sulfur. See how easy it is to get distracted in this game? So easy to get distracted. But you always have something fun to do. That's what I love about it. Okay, so we were working on this over here, and we needed some concrete. See, look, that was a long journey just to get a bit of concrete here. Talk about sidetracked, for sure. All right, look how wonderfully this game builds, everybody. I just click in the same spot, and then when I click it a couple times, and then I move it a little bit, it knows exactly where I want to go. Just by the subtlety of where you have your cursor, it knows whether you want to go to the left, on top, to the side, whatever it is. It does a really amazing job. Now, sometimes I misclick. That's my bad. That's not the game's bad. That's my bad. All right, there we go. Okay. So I want to put it one extra row out so I'll have a driving row on the outside there. Normally I go through and paint that. And then I'd probably make it all the way to right to here. Yeah, and that's a driving road there too. So I usually paint that in yellow, which tells me, hey, that is a road. Do not put anything on that road because I have that problem. Sometimes I put stuff on my roads and I'm blocking myself. Can't get anything going on. Okay, now we need to get some plates. So while I'm running back over here, getting some plates, let's go ahead and do this little side game called Stream Raiders. Battle it out. Let's go. How we doing? Holy mackerel, 69 peeps on the board. Oh, whoa, look at that epic start. Wow, that was a bunch of carnage right there. Let's do it. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, we got this. We got this. Let's do it. Oh, see, I pulled in the Wasteland Tycoon. See, called in the big guns, everybody. Called it in. Let's get it going. All right. Open the captain's chest. Grant some rewards. Let's see. JC Hunter, Reaper, Jimbo, Subi, Bo, all get some love. Woo, see, the more people that come in and join us for battles, the more loot it gives out. I've seen it give out like eight different rewards before when we had like 360 people out here. It was pretty epic. 360 units at one time. Pretty crazy. All right, Subi coming in overall MVP, though, with the 22 kills. Very nice. Back to the map. No such event coming in yet. What time is it? Almost noon. Almost noon. Hold on. I'm going to pop over their Discord and see when they feeling like going to be dropping this deal. Let's see. When are you going to be dropping that new dealio? Does it say? No. See if anybody's talking about it. Oh, noon PST. All right. Roughly, that's what they say. That's what they're saying in general chat. They're not officially saying that. but they're kind of saying that. All right, so noon Pacific time. So that's like 3 o'clock. It's like 3 hours. But don't worry, we're going to be doing battles all day. All day long. All right. No worries. No worries. Let's do it. Okay, so we're back here to the sulfur. We've got some stuff in here. We need to grab our resources back. But we need a second one of these. Sure, let's just grab enough back to make another one of these boxes. We're going to stick the boxes over here. I do a lot of this kind of random boxes just laying around. The reason why I do that is so I can put a bunch of that over there for when I need that. I don't have to run all the way back to my base all the time. It's kind of like little loot depots along the way. And it's usually I'm running out of such and such thing, or I have a bunch of other stuff on me. Like I got this purple slug on me. I don't need that. I need the sulfur. Don't need that food. I need a bit of this. Actually, that's enough of that. There we go. I need my plates. I need all that other stuff. Okay. We still have to go back and get the rest of those resources, too. We got to remember to do that at some point. And now we got to get the coal down here to match up with our sulfur. And that's not going to be too hard now that we have the resources that we need to make that happen. I always feel like this thing is sliding backwards. It's like Santa's pulling it off my head here. That's right. I'm wearing my Santa hat today, everybody. Look, it's totally coolly embroidered in there. Beautifully done. I did not do it. And it's me, Kis Kringle. I'm back. We're going to be giving away loot all month long, everybody. I've worked very hard, up to 8 months now, on my giveaway. I was going to do TwitchCon, but obviously pandemic, so no TwitchCon this year. I was actually going to send just my mods. I was going to send just my mods. This is my 50th birthday this year. I was going to send my mods with a cardboard cutout of me. I thought that would have been awesome, bro. That would have been awesome. Oh, hold on. I got to switch back. Sorry, my bad. All I did was run and grab my resources and run over here. But when I screw up, guess what? Boom! 1,000 Kids Caps for all of you. 1,000 Kids Caps for all of you, because I screw up a lot. And that means great for you, because you have more Kids Caps for the giveaways. That's okay. You're like, screw up more, Kismet. Come on, leave the screen up again. There you go. You benefit whenever I mess up. That's part of the fun. For sure, for sure. So we're definitely going to get away a bunch of stuff. So I was going to send my peeps to TwitchCon without me, my mods, which I thought would have been funny. And they'd be like, where's Kismet at? He's like, oh, here he is. And there's like got a standee of me, like, hey, everybody. I thought that would be funny. I was going to go on vacation with my family, but that didn't work out. Not that I could afford to do that anyway, but, you know, you got to put a dream out there first, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right down. You got to put the dream out there of making something happen, and then what you do is you work toward that dream one step at a time. It doesn't just instantly happen. Very rarely does that happen. All the people you think are overnight successes have been doing it 5 years, 10 years, for a very long time, including a lot of the large streamers here on Twitch. Those people have been doing it, they were gaming and doing professional gaming, you know, 10 years before there even was a Twitch, right? That's how they did that. And then they transitioned over to Twitch or whatever it was. So don't get discouraged if, you know, you're 6 months in and you're like, well, Kismet, I'm not the top streamer on the whole entire thing. It takes time and effort. Time and effort, keep at it. You can do it. If this 50-year-old disabled man can get there, you can too. Just take a lot of effort, a lot of time. You got to want it bad, though. You got to be relentless in everything that you do. Because and I find just before you're about to succeed, oh, I didn't put a unit down. Thank you. I think just before you about to succeed is the toughest time. I'm actually just going to get back where you guys are. You guys are all hiding back here. I'm back with you. There we go. Thanks for that as well. Another 1,000 Kids Cats. Let's really give you some love. Thanks to Keep Late Night having my back. Appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like right before you're about to succeed is when more people give up. Right there. They don't know. They're on the precipice, right? It could be tomorrow. It could be the day after that. I've had a lot of things that always felt like it may never happen. It may never happen. That's what people used to tell me here in the stream. Kismet, you're not a young kid. You're not a young, good-looking girl, good-looking guy, or, got the colored hair and all of that stuff. I don't do that stuff. I'm too old for that young person stuff. But hey, if that's your thing, no power to you. Do what you love to do. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You go ahead and do whatever you want. Whatever fits your stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's keep this going, though, while I'm talking. So yeah, people come and say, Kismet, you're old. It'll never happen. You'll never be a partner streamer. You're wasting your time. Blah, 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 blah. In here and right out there, everybody. Forget those people. There's enough negativity in the world. I don't bring it here to my stream. I try to bring a lot of positive love in your day. There's a lot of other places in your life where you just got to deal with those problems all day. You got to deal with that negativity. You don't want that when you come into the stream. You want to just chill. You want to relax. You want to be entertained. You want to watch some building. You want to watch us get into some trouble. You want to watch me fall off the side and die like I did earlier. That's what you want to see. Maybe win some epic loot while you're at it too. That's pretty nice. 6 right over here. Yeah. So I feel like that's what my stream's about. And never giving up on what you love to do. Because for me, it was especially difficult because I do have sleep apnea and vertigo. I did have to give up my epic job at Apple. I was a senior tech over there for many years, a graphic designer for 30 years before then. It was like the brass ring job. The job you work your entire career for, and then you have that job that you feel like you're going to be in for the rest of your career, right? Well, nope. That's not what fate had in the cards for me. It said, guess what, Kismet? You're going to be dizzy every day. I was taking medicine because I kept getting sinus infections for some reason. I think it was this very old carpet I used to have in my upstairs. So I got rid of that carpet. I got rid of a whole bunch of stuff that was causing all sorts of allergies, and it was much better. But I kept getting dizzy all of a sudden, and I thought it was because of this medicine I was taking. I go to the doctor, and the doctor's like, get off that medicine. I'm like, all right. So I get off the medicine, and then it never went away. And it's never gone away for 6 years, ever. I'm always dizzy, every minute of every day. I've fallen many, many times. I got to a point where I could not even barely make it to the bathroom. I'm talking scary stuff. Talking like, oh my God, is this the rest of my life where I'm going to have to be taken care of by my wife? Whatnot. So I went to all these different doctors. I spent tens of thousands of dollars on these useless doctors. Doctors like auto mechanics, everybody. There's a couple good ones and there's a whole lot of bad ones who just want your billing so they can send their kids to private school. They don't care about you if you live or die. Find the ones that do care about you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or at least who are good at what they do. If you're going to have to stand the fact that they don't care if you live or die, at least they should be good at what they do. But these doctors basically told me to lay down and die. They said there's nothing that we can do. We did all the tests. We did all the things. There's nothing else we can do. You're basically going to have to live with this for the rest of your life. And I said, that's not the way that I go out, bro. I'm not just going to lay down and die. I don't think so. So I got up every day and I worked a little bit on it. I went to physical rehab where they teach you how to deal with your medical condition. Maybe you might have had a leg injury. Maybe you had something. But I got a lot of great advice from there, and we did work on it a lot at physical rehab on how to get around, how to go from place to place, how to focus on a single object. If you are dizzy, great to focus like on a doorknob when you're trying to walk, and so on. When you're going up and down stairs, always hold a handrail, because when I go up and down stairs, that's the worst time. That's like my nemesis now. When I go up and down stairs, it feels like I'm going to fall every single time, and I have fallen. Luckily, fallen up the stairs, not down the stairs. One time I had a glass of milk, and I was going up the stairs, and I was holding the handrail, and I felt like I was falling. But I don't know if I'm really falling, because I always feel like I'm falling. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm falling. Am I falling? No, I'm not falling. And then all of a sudden, boom, I fell. And the glass of milk hit that stairs, went flying. It was a glass, too. Luckily, it didn't break. Ricocheted off the side of the house. And then the milk went everywhere. And there I was, laying on the top of the stairs with milk all over me. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. That was a pretty amazing experience right there, everybody. But you know what you do? You get up, get the glass of milk, you clean up the milk, you go about your day, right? That's what you got to do. And people got a lot worse than me. So I just go one day at a time now. I just enjoy every single day. That's all I can do. I also have sleep apnea where every time I go to sleep, I may not wake up tomorrow. So very scary. But that's what you do in life, right? You go out there and you keep doing what you love. You keep staying inspired. That's what I suggest. And that's how I got to where I am today, where I can sit for a while now, once again, at the computer where, man, when I was young, I used to sit at the computer for 20 hours a day, bro. All day, every day. And then all of a sudden I got to a point where I couldn't sit for more than 30 minutes. And then I get so dizzy, I would literally fall out of my chair. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking, bro. It's pretty scary. Scary stuff. And I'm at the age now where I fall, I die. All right? If I fall down some stairs, I'm going to be in some serious trouble or be seriously injured for sure. So you got to watch out for that stuff. You got to watch out in the long runs. But living proof it can be done. It definitely can be done. You got the willpower right here. This is where you got to be strongest, right there, right? In your willpower. So like, the hell if I'm going to sit here and lay in this bed for the rest of my life? I don't think so. Only 45 years old at the time. I was like, no, I ain't going out at 45. Hell no. I said, screw all you doctors. I told them off too. I said, screw all you people. I said, no, that's not the way. No. That's not what you do. You don't give up. You don't give up on somebody. I said, you doctors are all fired. You're out of here, bro. I don't want anything to do with you doctors. Hold on, that's the wrong one. I'll get this one over here. So I fired all those doctors. I don't want to see any of those doctors. I had two good doctors. My main doctor and my neurologist was helping me with my sleep apnea. Those were good doctors. Those doctors cared whether I lived or died. And my main doctor came to me, and I'll never forget. He came to me and says, Kismet, this is most likely something you're going to have to live with for the rest of your life. We've done all the tests. We've done all the stuff. We've gone to the specialists. But now that gives me a choice. I get to choose. Get up and live or lay down and die. I'm not in this limbo I was for like a year, right? Because I think I'm going to the doctor, get a pill or get a shot, and I'm better. And then boom, back to what I was doing, right? Back to my dream job where I work for Apple from home, right? That's just what I wanted to do. That's where I wanted to go. But life said, you know what, Kismet? You know what you should be doing? You should be doing this instead. So that's what I'm doing. Because sometimes fate going to give you a push in the direction you need to go. And you know, you don't make money doing this. This ain't no fancy job working for the #1 company in the world. It ain't none of that. It ain't the prestige of all of that. Not that I even cared about that anyway when I did work there. I worked there because I enjoyed what I did every single day. I love helping people. I love doing all the Black Ops projects I got to do with some of the best people in the world at what they do. That was probably my favorite part, was working with other amazing people who make you better at what you do because they're so amazing, right? Those are the people I love to work with. I love to be around those people just by osmosis. You feel like you're better at what you do. Because they're so great at what they do. I love working in that kind of atmosphere. So big love to them too, by the way. Apple was very kind to me and really looked after me big time. They have amazingly great insurance too over there. So they did help me out for the long as they could. And then they said, you know, you got to make a choice, bro. You got to make a choice. So I had to make a choice. I had to step down. I had to leave after working a whole entire lifetime to get that job. I worked really hard on that job too. You have to get 100 on every single one of those tests, bro. They test you all the time on your knowledge of all the products and working with customers and things like that. They just test you constantly. You got to get 100 on every single one. And I went up to the senior level too. There's like an elite group of the super top techies, and I was this close. Another 6 months, I could have been in those top techies. I could have been in the top ones making a really big money. Those people are the best of the best. I was very close. They had me fast-tracked to go to that. Had I not got that. So that's another opportunity lost. But you got to find the good, everybody. You got to find the good. You can linger on that for the rest of your life and be in that mode where, man, I sure wish I could have. I sure wish I had that girl. I sure wish I could have done that thing or done the other stuff. But you got to live in the now. If you don't live in the now and you're always going on back there, the now is suffering if you're always worried about what happened back then. And I have very few regrets in my life. You know, there's things beyond my control. I didn't want to get sleep apnea. I didn't want to get vertigo. It's not like I said, hey, you know, today I'm going to get vertigo, right? It's like, no. And I think it's because I used to get it's actually an ear imbalance, by the way. I call it vertigo, just so everyone understands it, so I don't get all, you know, medical up in here. It has a long name, a blah, 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 and a medical name. It's a middle channel ear imbalance for all you nurses and doctors out there. You know what it is, I'm sure. But I don't care about all that crap. I'm just like, how do I solve the problem? right? I'm a problem solver. That's what I do best. And this is one of the problems that I'm definitely going to solve. How do I solve the problem? Oh, okay, go to the physical rehab people. They'll help you. Okay, boom, I'm going to them. Okay, get up every single day. Don't lay in the bed, because I did that for over a year. That just was like a nightmare. I couldn't go anywhere, couldn't do anything, couldn't drive my car, couldn't spend time with my wife and my family. I just was in the bed all the time. It seems like it's a fun thing until you have no choice, right? When your choice is taken away, then it's not so fun. That's for sure. That is for sure. So, if this 50-year-old disabled man can get up and do what he loves to do, you guys go out there and do it again. You need a little motivation in your day. You need a little bit of love. You need a little positivity and a little can-do attitude. You're in the right place for that. Come on in and have some fun. We're going to play some games along the way as well. That's what I'm all about. In fact, I'm going to give you guys tons of loot, bring a little moments of joy in a couple people's day today as well. We're going to give away some loots all month long. So settle in, hit that follow button, settle in the stream. We're going to get it going. Now, sulfur plus copper or coal equals the thing that we're trying to make over here. Man, this is a long sequence of events here. Let's go. Black powder, that's what we're looking for. And we're looking for some power, which we probably got some down the way here that we've strung along here. Yeah, right here. Strung that along there. Oh, right there. Yeah, right there. Let's go ahead and let's tie it into that one. Then we get that up on the wall. Yeah, there we go. Perfecto. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and make some black powder. Now we're going to fire that up. Now back here, we've got our MAM that we're looking for. Do I have my sound off? No, I hear it go. So we're going to go back over here. We're going to fire up some powder here. We need 50 of them. Now, we could go in and figure out all the math of this, by the way. You can figure out how many coming in. I could tell you that's a 240 coal node coming in, and this is a 180 sulfur node. Those are the most important numbers you need to know in the game. What is your original extraction? That's the most important thing. Now, this is going way more than this. This needs 7.5 and 15. Right? 15 versus 180, because that's your number you want to work with. You want to work with the lowest number divided by 15, right? That's how you get it to work. So let's ask Suri, because Suri does all my math for me, so I don't have to. Hey, Suri, what's 180 minus, or not minus, never mind.
Okay.
Hey, Suri, what's 180 divided by 15? She's not listening. Hey, Suri, what's 180 divided by 15? I could have figured it out myself by now.
The answer is 12.
12. All right, there we go. I could have figured it out in my head by now, Suri. Slacker. All right, so we could literally put 12 of these suckers down. We could put 12 of them down and be making so much black powder that we would never use ever in the entire playthrough, for sure. I always make way more than I need of this black powder, and it just sits in a box forever. But this time, we're going to do some boom boom. We're going to blow up some stuff. That is for sure. We're going to get into it. All right, we got that going. Then over here, we're going to get into this. Very nice. Now, if you are coming in from the homepage, welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming in and peeking into my channel. My name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon, except for December. They call me Kis Kringle. That's right, because I give away tons of loot here in the stream. Right now, playing one of my favorite games, Satisfactory. Not even released yet. Early access. Already a 10 out of 10. Already one of my favorite games. Incredibly fantastic building system. Probably second to none ever in any building game ever. I'm talking about ever. And I played thousands of games. Thousands of games. I'm the OG, the original gamer from way back in the day. I used to play the Magnavox Odyssey, the very first home gaming system. That's right, you probably never even heard of that. You can Google it, check it out. It's low res, bro. It's a little white square that you move around through the haunted house when you put your plastic things on your old square TV you used to have, and then you use the paddles. And then your friend had a paddle. Way back in the day. That's how old school gamer I am. Way back in there. Now, thank you so much for the follow as well. There, Patrick. I appreciate you coming in, showing some love, hitting that follow button. How we doing on this battle? Another 9 minutes on that battle. All right, so how many? We don't need to do 12 of these. I think that's going to be way too much because already it's probably done about half of it. Yeah, it's done 23 of them. We don't even need to make another one. You just make the one. Make the 1, do the 50, and then you're going to retool this anyway. You're not going to make 18 bazillion thousand tons of this black powder. I've accidentally let it go before, and then all of a sudden I had like 2-3 boxes of that stuff. I was like, oops, whoa, I don't need that much. But if you are going to blow up a lot of stuff, then you're going to need that much. Now, I also have a backlog of sulfur over here. So not only could I do 12 of them, I could do some extra ones because I have a backlog of sulfur. And I can also go over here on this side and say, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and just backlog some coal along the way as well. As kind of a extra deal here. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have reverse engineered this. Hold on. Let's try this. Not level 4. What are you doing? Level 3. We could have reverse engineered this like this. Hold on. Let's do this. A bunch of coal's going to drop underground. There we go. Got it before it got too far. What we're going to do is we're going to take the box and we're going to move it closer and try to line it up. Now, this is one of the more awkward ways of doing this. It's very hard to line it up this way. You got to kind of back up a bit. Let's say about there. That's a win. All right, let's just do that. And then we can just do it in one move. We can just do level 3. I don't use those level 4s. Man, some serious fail there. All right, come on, level 3. Get it in there. Turn it around. Boom, connect it up there. Now, make sure it's working. We got to get up here and reconnect this side. All right, try it again. There we go. Reconnect that side. Run it into the box. Make sure you see it lifting right here. There it goes. And then coming down into here. Oh, yeah. Looks good. All right. That's good. That's good. Now, while we were screwing around with that, guess what happened over here? Boom. That's 40 of them already. 10 more to go. Now, this is going to backlog a lot of that coal in there, so I'll have extra coal and extra sulfur. For at any time, I could do 15, 20 of them, because it'll be a whole bunch of them extra. If you let it run into those boxes, you'll have, the stuff when you need it. Sometimes you need to use this raw material to get to that, right? That's what we did earlier. We went into sulfur here in our MAM, our molecular analysis machine, MAM. And we went into here and we used 50 of that sulfur along with coal to unlock the black powder. And that's going to allow us to do that. Then we need 50 black powder over here to get to the next tier, and so on and so forth. You kind of work your way down, and that's what we're working on today. We're working on our sulfur. We were going to try to get into our quartz as well. We'll see. And then we're going to get back to our oil power. And then from oil power, we'll then unlock a lot of our other stuff. We'll get to aluminum. Then we're going to do nuclear power. We're not going to do all that today, everybody. That's not all going to happen today, but we will get to all of that again. And then we're going to do a whole big, gigantic mega base using our trains, bringing in crazy tons of resources, really gearing it up big time in this playthrough. And that's what we do. We go mega style. Mega style up in here. There's 10 already there. All right, cool. Let's grab that, run it over here, and let's put it in here. Cool thing, it's only 3 seconds. Ding. All right, so now we got some other stuff over here. We've got our rifle cartridges, which everyone says is just too expensive. And then also we got our stuff that goes boom, boom. Right, we got to need 100 more there. We need our little other items, our little scanner things, which I never use. I never use unless I have to use it for like the MAM. But let's go ahead and get it going on. I'm also really bad about this MAM. Sometimes I don't do it till after I have nuclear power. Do I even use the MAM at all? Sometimes I'm way at the very end. Like, Kismet, you haven't used the thing yet. No, that's my bad. My bad. Object scanner. That's the name of that thing. All right, we need a bunch of beacons. I forget how many object scanners we need. It's 3 per. 3 per. All right. I feel like at some point I'm going to have it go and make all this other stuff too. I very rarely have it automated, like making beacons and color guns and carts and Xeno bashers. But I feel like maybe in this playthrough, we're going to automate all of those too. Some of that stuff can be automated. Some of it cannot. But I feel like it'd be kind of fun to throw a constructor down, right? And then you go in there and you're telling it to make, you know, 53,000 color cartridges and spike rebar and stuff like that. Very rarely do I ever have it automate those things because you really don't need that much. Unless you're going crazy and coloring in the whole universe. All right, we need 5 of those. How many of those did we make? We made 0. I forgot to actually make the things. It's going to be helpful if I actually made them. All right, here we go. Hold down the space bar. Get it going on. All right. So yeah, we're going to do this giveaway soon, everybody. And then we're going to do another one later on. So I'm going to give you one more round here while I'm converting this stuff of Saltbot, telling you how to be part of the giveaway. And then I say, let's see, about 30 minutes, we're going to go ahead and give this away. Let's do it.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kis Caps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kis Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kis Caps, or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland Tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kis Caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kis Caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kis Caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kis Caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kis Caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more, like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kis Caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
All right, good luck on that, everybody. Okay, we're going to say 30 minutes now, and then we're going to give it away, all right? We're doing a little slow giveaways, so we're not giving away stuff every 2 seconds in the stream. But we'll give you 30 more minutes, and then that's it. We're giving it away. And then I'll give away another Stream Raider skin after that. So if you don't get the first one, you have a second chance at the second one. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 30 minutes.
Your timer is set for 30 minutes.
All right, Suri's going to remind me in 30 minutes. We'll get that going. Let's do it. All right, so let's go ahead and get our detector going here. We're going to go ahead and research that. It's going to take 3 minutes. Anything we got that's only 3 seconds? Oh, that one's 3 seconds. This one's 3 minutes. That's 3 seconds. Okay, now we do need a bunch. That's right, we need a bunch for unlocking these things. All right, let's go ahead and get this going. Come on, let's stop screwing around. Kismet, come on, we want to see some big building here. We want to see some mega building. Let's do it, everybody. Oh, God, it's too close. It's too close. All right, that's it. That's it. We're going to get serious now. Come on, we don't want to wait for this all day. We already got too sidetracked as it is. We want to get this going on. We came here for the mega building. This is going to be way too much of this stuff. But that's part of the fun, right? That's part of the fun. Give me all that stuff out of there. All right, let's get serious now, everybody. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. All right, let's go ahead and do a high side and a low side, as we like to do. Stop doing that, level 4. Okay, there's the high side. We're going to do right side's high side. High side, high side. All right, we'll get to that battle here in just a second. Then we're going to go ahead and put in our splitters. We're going to line it up like we normally do right off our lifters there. We're going to move it out a little bit. Don't count that first little gap. We're going to count that as 0. Then we're going to go 1, 2 forward. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3. That's 1. Oh, if I had some resources, I could get it done. But since I put my resources down, got to run over here. Where's my resources? Where'd they go? Oh, God. All right, right over here. I put them in here. Oh, my God. Really? Really? I got tons of everything else, but not the thing that I need. That's just a standard. That's a standard deal. Okay, I'm going to run back. I'm going to put my little vehicle down here. If I got it on me. Nope. I got it parked somewhere. There's a tractor. Did I leave my vehicle over there again? I did. I left it way over there. All right, I'm going to run back while we do this battle and get myself some plates here. Let's go. Battle time! Bada bing, bada boom! Let's do it! Like the red chili peppers. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yeah. I love that song. I'm from California, so I love the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I love those peeps. Okay, let's wander over here. I want to do it. Plates. I already forgot what I was running over here for. All right, stand in front of those plates. All right, open the caption chest. Boom! Who's getting the love? Kill 'em all. Bo, Keyblade Knight, and Vahand coming in, getting some serious love there with 50 gold. Going out to Vahand. Congrats on that. Subi again. Look at you. You are on fire today, Subi. Look at that. MVP again. 20 kills, putting up the big numbers. Nice job. Let's get to it. Oh, 2 battles away from the boss. Let's do it, everybody. Let's get another one in here. Oh, these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are those frogs at? You got to watch out for the frogs. Those are the scary ones. All right, let's look around here first. We got a level 10 there. These guys, you got to get them with the ranges. I feel like safest for me to go for the frog. Let's do it. I'm going to pull the Centurion out right there. We'll try to go for those frogs. Get those ranged. Get those ranges on those little Venus flytraps. We got this, everybody. We got this going on. We're going to fire it up. Fire up. Fire up. Okay. We got no room in our inventory. We got too many of these rotors. Let's go put it back in its proper box. Let's just be good about our rotors here. Let's just control-click that right back in and get one out. There we go. We don't need that many rotors. We're not doing a bunch of rotor stuff right now. What we need is a bunch of plates. Give me them plates. We out of there. There we go. Oh, vehicle. Vehicle. What did I do with it? Oh, I put it in my inventory. All right, look, I actually did it right that time. Vehicle down. Get in the vehicle. Drive the vehicle. Talking to myself. Trying to remind myself to get going. Get it going. How are we doing on our cooldown? Oh, wait. Oh, U-turn. Whoa. Oh, God, U-turn. Look out. Whoa, God. Oh, God. This is actually really bad. That's really bad for my dizziness. You know, see, even if something is not good for you, everybody, like, that's really not good. Like, I can't play VR standing up. I will absolutely fall down. I'll fall down without the VR. I just fall down just from walking. That didn't keep me from doing it anyway. I actually have an HTC Vive headset. And what I did is I set it up so it acts like I'm standing, but while in my seated position, you can actually offset where the thing is in there. So great little tip for you, by the way, if you do VR, but you can't stand up to do it, like me. There you go. All right, so we need computers and heavy modular frames. Let's go check on our computers. Let's see if those are fired back up again. Nope, still only 28 in here. Okay, there's something limiting our computers over here. It's probably this stopped again. Yeah, that all stopped again. Okay, we need to go over here. We need to fix this problem first. Here's what we're going to do. I always don't have the resources in the moment in which I need it for that thing for some reason. Let's go over here and just grab stuff. Let's get some of this. And I don't think I'm going to have too much of that or need too much of that. Okay, let's get this problem fixed because it's stopping my computers from running. and all my other stuff. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to add 2 more of these babies. Like that. And then we're going to have it just store that stuff up there. Ooh, you can get dizzy. I just made... Did you see my chair moving? That was me being dizzy. Yeah, it's scary. Scary stuff. Okay, there we go. Now that's going to feed that all the way to the top. And so it's going to remanufacture that residue up there. And that should feed up here to the top. But for some reason it's not, which means that it's broken. We got to fix it. Whee! Oh, I have my blade running on. Okay, cool. Thought I did. Okay, out of this one. Into that one. Okay, went into that box. There it goes. All right, now it's going. Okay, so we're feeding that up into those 2 other boxes so we can keep our plastic running. Again, we'll use that petroleum coke later. But now what's going to happen is this is not going to be so full. But I'm also going to flush the entire thing just to give it a little bit of a good start. There we go. And then get it going. All right, nice. Later on, we're going to use that petroleum coke. We could use it right now, by the way. You could feed it into your coal plants. But I don't want to go set up all that structure. I have plenty of coal plants. In fact, I have 24 of them going, right? 12 and 12? If I'm remembering correctly. Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, oh, the other ones are underneath this. Yeah, so it's 12 on this side. And then underneath that, overhang over there, there's 12 more on the other side. So there's 24 coal plants going right now. That rivals nuclear power. That's 1,800 power right there in that one little area. That's pretty awesome. That was actually one of my favorite coal builds I've ever done. Really well organized and condensed into one little spot. Speaking of explosives, we can use some right here to get that guy out from underneath that thing. We'll get to it. Or we'll never get to it. One or the other. Either we'll do it or we'll never do it. That's the way my stream goes. There's a Christmas update for this game, Kis? Really, right now? Oh, really? Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Did I miss it? Did you say that earlier? You did say that, Federal. Thanks for letting me know that. You know what? 1,000 Kis caps in your name to everybody in the chat for you having my back. Hey there, Mr. Kringle. There's a Satisfactory update. Again, thank you so much. Kismet with colored hair. Right? No, look, I got Santa. He's saying hello. Look, he's all nice and embroidered. I didn't do it. I bought it. I thought, oh, that looks awesome, man. It's got Santa in there. It's got Santa on there. I got a whole bunch of fun little hats to wear. I hate hats, by the way. I don't like wearing hats at all, except for my yellow fedora. That hat I do like. But I got a whole bunch of silly hats for you guys to make you smile during the holiday season because, hey, that's what we try to do here, right? We try to do some silly stuff. Don't afraid to be silly in your life, everybody. Don't take it too serious. You know, you only get so many minutes. You might as well enjoy them along the way. You know, because otherwise, you know, life can get very rough. It can get very rough in huge patches, for sure. All right, let's take a whole bunch of this out so we can dump this in. Well, that's 600 of that. Wow. All right, that's a whole lot. Boom. And let's just get a couple more stacks of that out. There we go. It doesn't need much more. And then I just click on that up there. All right, we need more of our ones over here. I'm gonna put that 4 back in again so I can carry a full stack there. Very much better. Weird thing. Oh, still didn't have enough. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff in me I could take off of me now, too. Let's do that. Let's get this sulfur off of me. And whatever coal we can put in there. That's what these are for, by the way. This is for my kind of random stuff that always end up on my character. There we go. Now we got lots of room. Okay. Let's see if we can feed whatever we can into here. And then all we'll need to do is grab the heavy modular frames and in the computer. You don't have to be in too much of a hurry to do this. though it is kind of fun to see how efficiently you can get to each and every tier. I do that a lot in games. A lot of fun trying to do that as quick as you can. Let's go look over here. This is all working now. Okay, that's back up and working because now it's making my circuit boards again. So now my computers are running. Over here, we're making heavy modular frames. Whoa! Jackpot! Yahtzee! Yeah, that's some sweet loot right there. Let's run that over here. Oh, it's on this side. We're going to run that over here and put that into the tank. Oh, wait, let's put it in here first. And then we'll put it in the tank. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oof, that's a lot of heavy modular frames for this early in the game. Nice. We're kicking some booty. Speaking of being very efficient, there we go. Very efficiently running that into there. Now, I could have ran it from that box over to here. But again, I retool everything when I get to the highest tier. We'll start using our trains and doing all that. We're trying to unlock our trains right now. We just need some more computers. We need about, looks like about 31. How many we got in here? We got 4. So we'll just let those run. Those are going to take a while. We'll let those run while we're doing other stuff. We came back here for some plates. Did we get our plates? We got our plates. Let's get our vehicle. Go for a little ride. I love this vehicle. It is so awesome. This is totally what you would have if you work for a big space conglomerate. You like that? You like my hat? Thank you. Yeah, that's me. It's me, Kis Kringle. I'm back again, as I do every December, since I started streaming. I do a ton of giveaways here in the stream as my way of saying thanks to all of you. Every dime that you spend on the thing, putting bits and all of that, I just put right into all the giveaways and all that stuff throughout the year. And especially during the holidays to create little moments of joy. That's what my stream's all about. And I appreciate all of you coming in, showing the love. All right, there we go. So now we got that lined up. So let's go ahead and see if we have that in line, or do we got to move it out? No, perfect. All right, that is a perfecto. Okay, now we're going to also line it up to the other one here, like this. And we're going to line it up like that, like this, and like this, and like that. Okay, that's looking good, except for it's going the wrong direction. We got to make sure we got our directions right, too. Let's go that way. There we go. And let's take this one out. Grab that one. Get that lined up. And going in the right direction. This way. That way. This one. Really, the only one that matters is the top one. I got an idea. Let's just put... Yeah, there we go. All those. These, I don't know. Some of my instincts are telling me that this is not lined up. Yep. My instincts are right. See, it felt like it wasn't lined up because sometimes it doesn't show you the green lines properly, and then sometimes it does. See, there shouldn't be a gap. They should basically be right next to each other. All right, but I still look and see if it lines up, even though in theory they should be literally right next to each other. So sometimes those green lines are lining up to something else that's way off in the distance, and you're like, nope, that's not correct. What I'm doing here is I'm stacking a whole bunch of splitters, obviously, and we're going to use that with our resources that we have back here. So we have our coal, which I'm going to go ahead and just use that as the top one. Doesn't really matter which one I use. But we're going to go ahead and grab it from up there, and we're going to try to run it down here. Now, if it does something like that, hey, Kismet's too steep or whatever, what you can do is just go ahead and say, okay, my bad, hold on. Let's go ahead and put this wall here. And I'm trying to use more wall conveyors and lifters and all of that stuff. So you can't do that either, but you can do this. Speaking of lifters, you can put the lifter in there and then turn it this way. And then run it from there. Should be. This is weird how it's connecting. See, it's connecting in the back instead of connecting in the front. That's very, very strange. The way that's connecting. All right, well, that doesn't work. Here's what you do. You bring it down. You bring it down and go like that. Let's try that. Yeah. Oh, it's not offset. It's the center one. It's got to be in the offset one. When you're doing two of them, you can bring it down and do it. Not that one. All right, so what else can we do? Speaking of bringing it down, we could Try to bring it down, but it's just offset in such a way that that's not going to work either. So let's do the 2. Let's do the 2. The 2 is, what I mean by 2 is there's 2 wall conveyor holes like that. That's what I mean by 2. And then we use the wall conveyor like this. And that should give it enough room to try to go in there. Why is it not going in there? Probably because it thinks this is going the other direction. That's what it's doing. So it thinks that it's going forward instead of the other way. Let's do that. Let's do this. There we go. All right. Oof, that was a lot of work, wasn't it? All right. So that's now going that way. It's going to feed all of that coal into this line here. I'm going to take this bottom one out while we're working. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to run it across the top here. And then that is going to feed all the coal into all of these machines. Now, the whole purpose of why I'm doing this, by the way, is to show you that this was not really worth my time. The reason why it's not worth your time is it could have made all the ones that I need, all the black powder that I need by now. It could have made 400 black powder in the time it takes me to run all of these lifters and do all this stuff. Though this part is very, very fun. I do enjoy this part. Get rid of all these lifters. Now, why do I take the lifters out? Well, the lifters are usually the #1 thing that's going to trip you up when it comes to this. So I always go back, take the lifters out. Those are the last things that I attach so that I know that it's working. So I can look in there and say, okay, that's working. I can see it there. That one's good. That one's good. They're all being fed down into the machine. And now what I can do is just take out the ones down below because I no longer need those. That are somewhat supporting this top part like this. Easy peasy, and then we can run a second row, right? We can run this bottom row across this way. Run that into there. All right, nice. And then we just need our resources from way over here. And we need to get that resource in down at that level. So here's what we'll do. We'll just do, we don't need a double. We'll try to just do it with a single. Very rare do I run resources down at the bottom level like that. But in this case, I think it calls for it. And there we go. Now, the only thing we need is power. So I'm going to look around, see if I got any power run. Doesn't look like I have anything running there. So we'll go ahead and just cross-connect that line there. And we'll look for a nice little cross-connect spot over here. Yeah, right up there on the top. Then we'll run some lines on this side. I love how precise you can be. You can just grab it like that. Now you're like, well, Kis, what about this other one on the other side here? Well, the cool thing about these connectors is that they actually will be on both sides. If you make it on both sides, I forgot, I just pulled it over there and only made it a single side. But if you have it on both sides, you can add, you can do power from both ends. So it'll do 4 from each side, which is why I love those. But sadly, this one did not auto-create a both sides one. Created just a power line Mark 1 when I really wanted it to do this. Right, I wanted to go in and do a double wall like this and then run the cord to there. I'm never afraid to take stuff out and redo it. I think that's part of the fun, is optimizing what you're doing. I like to run my power lines up nice and high so it doesn't clip through stuff. All right, there's that. Okay, now on the other side here, we're going to see there's one poking out of there, and we can run it to that one. All right, now we need to tell it what to do, though. That's going to be super helpful. Let's make some black powder. In fact, let's make a whole lot of it. We're going to have a crazy ton of this in a minute. We're going to have some serious black powder. Firing her up. Let's go. All right, and then we're going to re-merge all this together just to make it nice and easy for us to collect it and utilize it down the road. Now, I'm not even looking at the output, but the output's 7.5, which is roughly the input, or exactly the input of the coal. So you can kind of get an idea of how much you can produce from that as well. All right, and I like mine to be out just a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit so I can see it's running when I'm running by. I can say, okay, yeah, that all that machine's running. Or if I look over and I see it's not doing anything, there's nothing coming out of this end, then I know I screwed up somewhere or something screwed up. Or both. I screwed it up or it's just screwed up. All right, so there's our mergers. By the way, you don't really need the first merger. The first one you could just literally just take it and put it into there. But I feel like, you know, just doubling up on my mergers today. Same thing when you're also doing a splitter at the last one at the end. That one's already got the last one, so it doesn't really need to be split. But I do it anyway. Okay, black powder is on the menu. And then we'll have make a tremendous amount of it and put it in here. Now again, I notice I didn't do any numbers. I didn't do any of that stuff. I feel like that that's good in the beginning. You want to learn all of that and how to do all of that. But later game, not so much. Not so much until you get into the very end. What's up, Elder Tiger? It's me, Kis Kringle. What's up? We're about to give a giveaway. Hurry up, everybody. Oh, you got like 10 minutes left, I think. How much time's left? It's not showing me. Oh, you got 7 minutes. You got 7 minutes to be part of the giveaway. You're like, Kismet, how do I be part of the giveaway? Here's what you do. Exclamation loot in the chat to see how many Kiz Caps you got. They're your Kiz Caps. Use them when you need them, right? And you can do up to 10,000 Kiz Caps, which is over 1,000 tickets. Yeah, it's 1,000 tickets that you can buy for the giveaways. That's why you were building up all those Kiz Caps all year long. You want to definitely use them because they do reset every January 1st. All right, so make sure you get them used up and get it going. Yo, this game is good. Yes. This is one of the very rare exceptions that an early access game is a 10 out of 10. This is a 10 out of 10. Easy. Easy. I'm not affiliated with them in any way, even though I am wearing a Fix-It shirt that I did buy myself, which is the fictional company in this game. I feel like this game has the best building system ever. The way you put your foundations down, the way you build stuff, the way you do all of that. I would put it, if not, you're not going to just straight up buy it. I would at least put it on your wish list on Steam. I don't know if there's a wish list on Epic Game Store, but you can get it on Steam as well as Epic Game Store. And I would just throw it on your wish list. You never know. Maybe your buddy or somebody, parents, a neighbor, a friend, random stranger, might get it for you, you know? But I just straight up buy it. I straight up buy it for sure. How long I played? I've probably played through this game 20, 30 times. So a while. A while now. I can't remember how long now. It's been quite a while. I mean, I don't know, 6 months, year, 2 years, 5 years. So when you get older, time spans. It could have been 6 months ago. It could have been 6 years ago. Could have been 40 years ago. I don't know. Probably not 40 years. That's a long time. But, you know, I've been playing it for a long time, for a while. And see, the thing about it that makes it great is, one, it has a huge replayability, right? And you have different start zones and different things you can do. And every time you do it, you're, of course, making your factory better, and you're trying to make it better and better and better. But when you do this, and every single time you enjoy it, like, boom, I can put that right there. Now, that doesn't seem like a big thing, but if you played other building games, you know that's awesome. And maybe I want to go there. Maybe I don't want to go there. Maybe I want to go on the top of it. Like that. Maybe I want to put two of them on top of each other. I want to just keep stacking them. Straight up. Very few games allow you to stack stuff straight up well. Very few games allow you to do stuff that is beyond where you are. Like if you're playing 7 Days to Die, you're doing this, bro. Oh, off the side. You're looking off the side. You're trying to put the piece there, and then off the side you go, right? I've done that so many times. Now, I love 7 Days to Die. Fantastic game. But it could learn a thing or two from Satisfactory here. Now, if I want to put a whole bunch of foundations down, watch this. That was it. I want to put some more down. Here we go. I just aim at the side here. And then I just click in the same spot a couple times, and then I move my mouse down just a little bit, and boom, there we go. Maybe I want to take them out. You know, I changed my mind. You know, I don't want those there. I'm going to hold down Control. I'm going to go ahead, boom, take those all out just like that. Kind of nice if you could put them all in like that, too. But remember, it's still early access. The game's not even done. Right now, it's in Tier 7. They're going to try to get to Tier 10. They're still working on it. They're adding a ton of stuff. Now, this game was already a 10 out of 10 when they added trains. Trains is amazing. We're working on trains right now. We're going to unlock it and do all of that. But then they added fluids and hypertubes and a whole bunch of other stuff that I could talk about all day long that makes it even a 10++. Now, it's an instant buy for me. I'm in no way affiliated. I don't have any affiliate links for you to go and buy the game, or I'm not going to get anything from it, so you know I'm telling it to you legit. I highly recommend this game if you like building. If you like building and doing all of that and exploring early access games. Remember, it's early access game, so you know you build your giant base and then something goes horribly wrong. Just know that it's early access. But I feel like this is one of those games that that has such a massive potential as well. Like replayability potential. So you come in, you can play with your friends, you can play by yourself, you can work on your big factories, you can do different start zones. You can go and explore and do all sorts of stuff and find different resources. Like, look where I'm at. I'm way up here. I'm way up here on the top. And down there in that fog, there's a whole bunch of stuff down there. And all way over there and way all over the place. Kind of hard to see because I'm way up here. But if that fog was clear, you can see a lot of stuff down there. You can kind of see it off the side there, over there. And it's like further and further down. It's like 1,000 down there. You can see we got water over here. I've got a gigantic part of my factory. I've got a space elevator going there. Look at this. Factories running here. This thing right here is producing a whole bunch of cadmium or deuterium ignits. Those are for wire and other stuff that I'm producing. Look at all the conveyors running all over the place, doing all sorts of stuff. We call that spaghetti. I do that to trigger my chat. Later on, we'll clean it up and make it beautiful. Don't worry. Don't worry, but I trigger my chat sometimes with the spaghetti. We got stuff running all over the place. Look at that. Man, see, this is so mesmerizing. I said just watch this run for hours, man. I can watch it run and do all this thing and running all the materials all over the place. Now, at first you go, Kismet, oh God, that seems complex. I don't know if I can play a game. You could play this game. Come on. You played any kind of building game, you can play this. This is the standard building game done way better than any building game you've ever played. Because the building is so incredibly fun and it is so incredibly well put together, and it's not even out of early access yet. And I got to give them high praise for that. Because when you go in and do this game, it's going to be like the other game you play, right? The other collecting games where you go collect the raw ore, you take the raw ore, you make it into some ignits. Then you take the ignits, like every MMO you ever played, and then you take the ignits, you convert them into something else, right? Into a sword, into a shield. In this case, I'm making screws, and the screws then make something else, and that thing makes something else, and so on and so forth. And then I send it up into space in my space elevator, and then they're all happy, and then they send me more plans for making more stuff, like trains and nuclear power and all sorts of cool stuff in the game. And once you ride those trains the first time, you're hooked, bro. I knew it. I knew the second I put those trains down and I started riding the train, I was like, they got me. That's it. They got me big time. Is this the updated patch from today? No, I've been playing this whole time. I haven't updated. I don't like to update in the middle of the stream. I have not updated the patch. I will have to probably do that after stream. But you know what time it is right now, everybody? It's time to give away some loot. But before I do that, I'm going to try to be good again. I'm going to take a quick break. And then when I come back, the last chance, everybody. I'm about to give away Stream Raider skin. So now's your chance. You want to be part of the giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and put exclamation giveaway in the chat. So you can find the giveaway right there. If you want to. Now, you don't have to go there. You can actually do it right there in the chat. But you can't be part of the giveaway right there. And what you can do is just go exclamation loot, see how much Kis caps you got. Now, it's 10 Kis caps per one giveaway ticket, right? So, how do you get the tickets? Well, you go exclamation ticket, space, and then how many tickets you want to get, up to 10,000. Now, 10,000 tickets, of course, is going to be 100,000 Kis caps. You can do the math pretty easy. Just add a 0 to how many ever tickets you want to buy, and so on. If you do want to go all in, you can go all in. Use your Kis caps up, because remember, they will reset every year, January 1st. So use them up. Now, of course, if you are the #1 person with the most Kis Caps, you're also going to get a bonus automatic win as the person with the most Kis Caps. Now, if it's one of my mods, well, that mod is going to get some automatic win. And then there's going to be a mod and then one of my viewers. So whoever my #1 viewer is, who has the most Kis Caps, then that person is also going to get some epic win. All right. And I'm not going to even tell you what it is. I'm going to send it to you and then have you open it and then be all excited on what it is. So there we go. So I have not updated yet. High Rod Skater, some peeps came in and did tell me that the update is live. But again, I don't update live on stream because sometimes, it goes off the rails and you have all sorts of problems and whatnot. I don't like to do technical. I do enough technical problem solving without any updates on stream than doing that stuff on stream. All right, so let's go ahead and take a quick break. And then when I come back, we will go ahead and do a battle. And then we'll do a giveaway. Someone's going to win some loot. And then we'll do another giveaway right after that. We'll start another one right up. All right? So I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to do what I call the stealth boy. Actually, let me get you in a good position first. Hold on. Let me get you in a good position so you can see what's going on with the factory. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Look at making some screws. Making some stuff. Oh, no, this way. Oh. Look at it. Look at it. It makes me laugh because that's spaghetti. Look at the lines going like all over the place. Oh, I love it. All right, be right back, everybody. Reminds you of Picasso, huh? Yeah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, now every now and again I get up, stretch my arms and legs, get out and get it going on. Get fired up for some more, playing some games. I think that's just hilarious because I know that it triggers me. It triggers me when I do it. So I know a lot of you in there like, Kismet, clean that up and line that up and do the thing. With all that, we'll clean all that up. We'll look at it, make that look amazing. But I don't do it early game. A later game is when you want to really make it look nice. You want to invest that time into making it look awesome. Earlier game, I'm more about progressing through basic building, super building, which is what I'm doing right now, which is just being efficient at making everything work and do its thing. And then we'll do mega building where we make it look beautiful. We're getting to that stage right now. We just got a couple more tiers to unlock, and then we'll be ready to rock. Oh, look out. Oh, no, we got eaten up. They ate him up over there. Get those evil frogs. This is the one I usually die the most on, by the way. There's 3 of these little guys over there, too. Get them. You got this. God, this thing keeps sliding back. Keep sliding back. Got Santa on there. It's Santa. There he is. He's like, what's up? It's me, Kis Kringle, everybody. We're giving away tons of loot all month long. Settle in. We're about to give away some loot right now. Kellemal, Reaper, and Subi getting some extra scrolls. And 50 gold for Kellemal. He's going to buy some sweet stuff for his army over there. His troops. CW coming in with putting the big numbers up. 25 kills. Fantastic job there, CW. Crushing it. And it's time for the big boss. All right, let's get it fired up. Let's call in the big guns. That's right. We're going to call in the Kismet tank. Holy mackerel. Oh, man. Where are we going? Let's go high side. I feel like high side right here in the thick of it. We get everybody grouped up over here. And we push down on the mobs and wipe them all out. Let's do it. Now, remember to put down 1 unit every 5 minutes. Now, whenever you're taking on bosses or harder units, you definitely want to go in and put down your epics, your legendaries, things like that, so it'll bring in the win, which means you guys get a lot more loot. All right? All right, so let's go ahead and switch back here to Satisfactory. Now we're going to give you guys some love before I accidentally forget and move on. We're going to do a giveaway right now. Let's do it, everybody. We're going to do it all month long. So settle in. Lots of epic stuff to give away. Got to get back to my thing over here. There we go. All right, everybody. I'm going to close the giveaway. Boom. Closed. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Now, if you are the winner, remember, you got to whisper me so you remind me to send you the loot. All right, here we go. Draw the winner. Boom. You're the winner. Bo is the winner. Congrats to Bo. Now, I know he's already in the chat, but he does have to follow the command and say something in the chat within the next 2 minutes. He's my awesome mod and also all-around epic dude hanging out in the chat. Let's see if he's hanging out there. Did he go AFK? Oh, no. Oh, no, Bo. Are you there, bro? I hope you're there, bro. I hate re-rolling, but I will re-roll if he's not there. Gotta say something in the chat, Bo. Don't make me re-roll, bro. Don't make me re-roll. There he is. All right. He's in the chat. All right. Hold on. Take my timer off. I knew he was there somewhere. All right, Marcus, giveaway's complete. You're like, Kismet, I missed the giveaway. Don't worry. I'm about to start another one right now. I'm about to start another one. Give another one of those away. All right, Bo, remind me something. There you go, Bo. Remind me to send that to you. So whisper me on Discord, say, Kismet, send me the Cyber Archer skin. Because I have a problem remembering stuff. I write all this stuff down, though, so don't worry. I write it down so I make sure I get it out to everybody. All right, you know what we should do? Let's do another one. All right, let's do it. Another Cyber Archer skin. Now, again, if you're just coming to stream, you're like, Kismet, how can I win thousands of dollars worth of loot here in your stream? All right, I'm going to get my buddy Saltbot to save my voice because I'm going to have to keep repeating this every single day of the month that I'm streaming. So I try to keep my voice as long as I can during the holidays. I usually lose it during the holidays because we're having so much fun giving stuff away. All right, here we go. Saltbot going to come in and let you know how to do it.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kis Caps and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kis Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kis Caps, or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland Tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kis Caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kis Caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kis Caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kis Caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kis Caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more, like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kis Caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
Thank you, everybody, for showing so much love this year, showing the love right back to you. Thanks so much for that. So if you want to be part of the giveaway, that's how you're part of it. Now, guess what? You know, I said you get 500 for retweeting. No, I'm going to give you 1,000. I'm going to double it up. Now, here's the thing. We're at 6 retweets right now. I'm going to double it up again. If you get us to 10 retweets, we need 4 more. We get 4 more retweets right here in the chat. I'm going to press the button. There we go. Follow that second link. Press the like button. Hit the retweet button. If we get to 10 retweets, I'm going to give you 2,000 more Kis Caps for a bigger chance of winning on the giveaway. All right? So go for it right now. Just host it. Thank you so much, Skelly Cat. Appreciate the host big time. Appreciate everybody coming in and hosting in the channel. Big time. Appreciate it. Didn't pop up on my alerts for some reason, but thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Again, if you want to get it going, liked and retweeted. All right, are we looking? Oh, yep. There it is. Boom. That's it. You got it. Now there's another 2,000 Kis Caps. Now, you want me to make a deal again? You want me to double it up again? How about 4,000 Kis Caps? You want 4,000 giveaway? You want 4,000 Kis Caps? Those could be the 4,000 Kis Caps to get you this right here. This is $150. It could be yours. It might be yours. You never know, because I'm going to give it away. I'm going to give it away to you. One of you in the chat. That's right. You have a chance to win that baby. What else can you win? You can also win gift cards. You can win gifted subs. You can win all sorts of epic loot up in here. Also, tons of gift codes and the unreleased, the first ones, the very first ones, the Kismet extra large mouse pad. Look at the size of this sucker. Where did I go? Here I am. It's humongous. That's right. I have a whole bunch of these to give out as well. I've been working on this for 8 months, everybody. This is what I do every single year. I work on giveaways during the holidays, as well as I work on sending my mods to TwitchCon every single year. Those are my 2 big events. And so we're going to be giving away stuff all stream long, all month long. We got a bunch of other stuff sitting right. It's just sitting right here by my desk, right? But it ain't for me to give it to you. As long as a lot of codes and other stuff. Now, right now, we're giving away some Stream Raiders. We're getting it fired up. Giving away some Stream Raider codes. We're going to give away a ton of other stuff as well all month long. So, again, settle in, everybody. Settle in. We're going to get it going. Now, again, it doesn't matter whether you've been here for 1 minute or you've been here for 5, 6 years. Everybody has a chance to win. Exclamation ticket. And then space, and then put the number 1. You get that free ticket you get that first ticket for free. Now, if you do have more Kis Caps, you can buy even more tickets, more giveaway things, have a higher chance of winning. Also, if you're a subscriber, you have 3 times chance to win. Plus, you get the epic Kismet emotes. Plus, just lurking in the channel, you're earning 3 times the Kis Caps. I do love to reward all the peeps who do lurk in my channel, whether you're a follower or whether you are a subscriber. By the way, did you know if you're a follower, you also get a bunch of free epic emotes? You do. That's right. If you have Franker Face, or if you have better TTV, you get some free Kismet emotes down there, so you can use them in the chat. I go above and beyond for all my peeps. That's what I do. Now, if you are a subscriber, by the way, I also did add some even more awesome stuff for my Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers. You get tons of extra emotes. You don't have to use the plugins. They're all built in now. So if you are like a Tier 3 subscriber, guess what? You get the Tier 1, you get Tier 2, and Tier 3, all the emotes. You get all of them here in the stream, as well as all that extra love, as well as some extra things you can do with the emotes. You can flip the emotes and you can put little glasses on them and do all sorts of fun things with them if you are a Tier 3 subscriber. Appreciate it. Almost 2 years. Well, there you go. But it's still 0 after 2 years. How can that be? How could that be? Well, it should be 2,000. Do exclamation loot in the chat. Let me see. Skelly Cat has 0. Yeah, you should have got those Kis Caps just now. Hold on, let me do another 1,000. There we go. Now it worked. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like you had a little glitch there. Huh. Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. You know what? You got hosed. I don't like people to get hosed in my channel. Here we go. I'm going to hook you up right now, Skelly Cat. I'm going to give you some love, bro. Bam! There's another 2,000 right there. Just for you. Just for you. Now let me see it again. Exclamation loot in the chat. Let me see those 3,000 Kis Caps you got, bro. Let's see them. I'm going to hook you up. I don't know what happened. Twitch glitch. Blame Twitch. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Let's see it. There it is. Boom. 3,001. Now you're off and running. There you go. Win those epic giveaways. Now, if you win the Mr. Handy, that's going to be funny. That's going to be funny. See? I do solid by my peeps in the chat. All right, let's do it. Let's keep going, everybody. Let's keep firing it up here. We are actually playing a game over here, too. Okay, let's get down here. Let's go check on all of this. Whee! Whoop! Let's go check on our stuff over here. We're waiting on our computers. We're making a crazy ton of black powder over here. Way too much, but we're going to have some fun with explosives this time. We're going to make stuff go boom. For sure, for sure. But we got way too much over here. Look at this. Boom. That's way too much of that. That's way too much, but that's okay. It's funny. Let's grab a bunch of that. Let's find out where the heck my man wandered off to. Let's see. That's coming out that way. This way. Sometimes I get confused as to what direction I put the stuff. Right over here. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to get our sulfur fired up. Let's turn the sound back on again. Remember, we're doing a giveaway right now. We're going to be doing giveaway every single day I stream to you guys. Giveaways all day. We're going to show you some love up in here. I'll show you some love in the stream. All right, there we go. 3 seconds on that one. Oh, you never want to give me explosives. See, that's when we play 7 Days to Die. You don't want to give me the rocket launcher. That's how everybody dies. Oh, 5 more inventory slots. Yes, please. Oh, that takes 3 minutes. Hold on. Let's do the easy stuff first. We need some rubber and we need some more pipes. Okay, we got that. All right, we need our little vehicle. Where'd I park it? Don't tell me I parked it. Oh, wait, no, it's this way. It's nearby. There it is. All right, we got it. For once, I remembered it was nearby there. Oh, I love this vehicle. It's so awesome. Requires no fuel. It's run on, I guess, fusion power or battery power, but you never have to charge it. So I'll just say, osmosis. But it's really fun to drive it around and just tool around your factory with it. More fun to drive the trains, though. Trains are really, really fun. We were working on last time. I was showing everybody how to do push-pull trains, which are the most efficient kind of trains. I'll show you guys how to do it, too. We're going to do it again here in just a minute. We'll get it going, hopefully, today. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to get it going on. Let's see. We got to unlock our trains first, so we need computers. We came back over here for poles and something else, which I can't remember. What else the heck was it? Let's get our vehicle. Drive it over here to the MAM. So this is why I feed all this over here, so I can just run over to the MAM and do it over here. See, that's basically my attention span was that long, everybody. I've already forgotten. Rubber was the other thing. Okay, now we're doing our more advanced stuff over here. I'm sure we've got plenty of that. Oh, yeah. We got lots and lots of that. I got all these darn things on me. Hold on. We got to go over here. We got to go over here and say, get all those things off of me. There we go. And let's say, how much we need? I forget. 200, I think it was, but let's get 300. Just in case. Okay, now again, okay, well, now we can make our rifle cartridges. Awesome. That's 3 seconds. I always do the 3-second ones first. That's just me. And I also do the pocket dimension ones. If I had a choice between the 3 and they're all going to take 3 minutes, pocket dimension every time, bro. Every time for sure. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I love the animations in this game. They're really cool. Analyzing the black powder. Oh, this game's so good. All right, let's keep going. I get all mesmerized. I got all mesmerized just by watching all the stuff. Okay, computers over here. How we looking? Booyah! All right, getting very close on those computers. Let's see if we got it. Let's see if we got it. Boom, boom. Oh, red button time. We got some trains. Whoop, whoop.
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range transportation has been made available.
All right.
In power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
Okay, now, way off over there, we follow this line over here. This oil line is where we wanted to set up our trains originally, but we needed the oil to make the things for the train to make the train for the oil, right? It's like the chicken before the egg kind of thing, right? So you got to get that shit up. No, look at this right here. I feel like we could probably put a little more something over here, huh? I didn't misclick there. Here we go. I like to widen out my roads because I usually go fall off the side. So yeah, right here is where we could go ahead and put our train station in. And then we could run our train up there. Now I've made it very specifically so it's not super steep like that, right? I made it so it's much more shallow, the shallowest raise level that you can do. And so it'll raise up and then run all the way over there. And it'll be able to bring this oil back and forth without actually using the piping. So we could take all the piping out. We could even take the hypertube out because you could use the trains. But sometimes it's good to have the hypertube in there and whatnot, just in case. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. I can feel that my heat is going. They're working on my heat downstairs. Yeah, that's some serious heat right there. That's some serious heat running right now. All right. Which is good because it's getting a little frosty in here. Let's get a little frosty up here. Okay, so we got that going. We got that launched. We got our trains ability. And this is where we want to build our trains. But we were working on our sulfur, and that's got like a 3-minute cooldown. It's December. It's Kismet time. Yeah, there you go. That's Mr. Non-You. How you doing, man? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate everybody coming in, showing the love. Hope you all are doing well today. Appreciate it big time. For sure, for sure. Now, remember, again, if you are Tier 2 or Tier 2 sub, Tier 3 sub, you got some new emotes that are built in now. Instead of them being through Fakerface or Better TTV, they are now built into your sub. Here on Twitch, you can use them wherever you want without having to worry about plugins. As well as all my subs get, of course, the holiday emotes. Chime out in the chat. You got the Sparkle Dog, as well as you got the Kis Kringle, and, of course, the Milk and Cookies, the Kis food in there as well. I love doing all that kind of stuff, giving you guys more cool stuff here in the stream. Always working on it all the time. So thanks for being here on behalf of Kis Kringle, me. Thanks for hanging out and stream. Now, we're doing a giveaway right now. We're doing a giveaway every day I stream. So make sure you can win gift cards, Twitch subs. You can win game codes. My extra large game pads. They're more like a tablecloth. They're so huge. They're massive. They're absolutely massive. They actually take up my entire desk area. They are absolutely massive and amazingly well done. They're fully printed. The whole entire top of it is printed, and they're unavailable right now. So those are the very first ones. So you're getting the exclusive first ones. I will be giving a bunch of those away here on the stream as well. What else do I got? Of course, I got the Mr. Handy to give away, and a whole bunch of other loot stacked over here. There he is. Do you want to check him out? There he is in the box. $150, everybody. $150 Mr. Handy going out to somebody in the stream. That is for sure. That is for sure, for sure. Booyah! Right there. Booyah! Lots of epic stuff to give away. Seen any new games coming down the line you're going to stream? Yeah, some of them. I've seen a few that I would love to do. My problem is time. That's the main thing for me. I'm married. I have 3 children. I stream 5 days, 6 days a week. 6 days a week right now. Sometimes 7 days a week. I'm also working 7 days a week behind the scenes, like for 8 months, to do all these giveaways that I'm doing like right now. So if you don't see me, I'm working. I'm working hard, everybody. For sure. Like later on after this stream, I got a whole bunch of other stuff I'm working on, videos and things like that, as well as more giveaways and stuff to line up for this entire month. And I'm also going to be running battles all afternoon. So, and then taking care of the family and making sure my kids are doing their homework and, making sure everybody's getting food and all of that stuff, as you do as a grown-up adult, right? Managing all the things that are in your life. So yeah, if you got some suggestions of kids letting the mullet go wild, yeah, right. Check out the mullet. Look, my mullet looks like Santa. Look at him. Look at him right there. I love this hat. It's so awesome. I got a whole bunch of different ones. It's all really beautifully embroidered, by the way. Beautifully embroidered on there. I saw it. I was like, oh, I got to get that. I got to get that for the stream. So when you guys come in, you're going to laugh. You're going to be like, Kismet, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I think he's cute, right? I think he's pretty cute, little Santa. Hanging out on the top of my head. So if you have some suggestions, I'm open to suggestions. Go and throw them on my Discord. Here's how you give suggestions. Here how you can check out all the stuff on Discord. You go in there and there's a rules section. You're going to see it, #rules. You go in, you click rules. It's going to tell you, hey, be awesome, be respectful, all that standard stuff. Read through that. Hit that green check mark at the end. Then that gives you access to go into the section where it says game suggestions. And you go ahead and say, Kismet, I think you should check out these games. And then boom, post all the games you want in there. I put them on a list, prioritize them, which ones I think I can probably fit into the stream, and then I will stream on stream. Yeah, I will. Unless they're inappropriate, obviously. Mine is a PG-13 stream. Like even Cyberpunk would be fairly inappropriate for my PG-13 stream, But that doesn't mean I'm not going to play it off stream. And I love what they're doing over there. So, you know, like The Witcher 3 is like a gold standard now that everybody has to live up to. I feel like Cyberpunk's going to be the way, the same way, right? Like this game right here. This game is what every other building game now has to live up to. They have to live up to Satisfactory. How incredibly well done it is built and made, and all the 3D animations, the way the stuff that connects together, and the way the fluids work, and the trains, and all of that stuff. You got to live up to this game now. That's the type of game I like. Those are the games I play the best, right? And I like to get into them, learn the deep mechanics, and just, you know, it's one of those games where you sit and you play, and then you're like, oh my God, it's been 6 hours. Right? Then it feels like it's been 5 minutes for you, right? 5-10 minutes gone by. Wife's been waiting. She had dinner ready, 4 hours ago. I've done that all too many times. I'm amazed my wife's still with me. She's like, hey, dinner's ready. I'm like, all right, be there in a minute. No, see, I should have told her it was a computer minute or it was a gaming minute, not a real life minute. Because a gaming minute is like a 30 minutes from now, right? That's, yeah, be there like in 10 minutes, it's like 2 hours from now. That's how it goes, everybody. You gotta. That's why I use timers now. By the way, that's why I use my phone. I use my phone more as a timer than anything else. It's like $1,000 timer. So I go in there and I just set a timer for everything. I need a timer for this, a timer for the giveaways, a timer for getting my kids and whatnot. That's why I've got all that stuff in there, so it can be my big reminder because I'm terrible remembering that stuff. So yeah, go in there and suggest a way. Suggest a way. There you go. There you go, Yusuke. Yeah, get in there and get those tickets. Get it going on. Holy! Kids, let the mullet go wild. You like that, Hot Rod Skater? Look at you go, bro. You got 40,000 Kiss Caps. Oh, man, are you styling. Now, again, as I've been warning you all year long, save up those Kiss Caps for this month, man. You go do tons of stuff that I'm going to be giving away. I'm talking game cards, gift codes. I got it written down over here because I can't remember it all. So tons of stuff. Gifted Twitch subs, big mouse pads, Mr. Handy, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm giving out. Literally just thousands of dollars I give away every single year here in the stream. Thank you to all my sponsors, all the supporters. Every time you hit the subscribe button, guess where that goes? That goes right to this type of thing, this type of giveaways and stuff during this time of year. And I thought you guys would find this hat funny, so... hey, I don't mind making a fool out of myself. Hey, I do it anyway, even without the hat. Like I fell off you missed it earlier if you weren't watching. I was sitting there and I was driving my little car and I hit the dirt and it literally spun me off the side and down I went, dead in the water. That's why people watch my stream, because they know it's going to go off the rails in about 5 minutes. For sure. Going to go completely off the rails. All right, so we got that going. We got the sulfur going. We got the thing going. We got the MAM going. We got to get it all going. Let's go back in here and see if this MAM is done. Yeah, all right, cool. Pocket dimension. Booyah. More room. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, what else are we going to do? The rifle? Nah, let's do this one. This one's easier. All right, let's do that one. We got to go all the way back, though. Where's my vehicle? Tractor. I got it in my thing. No. Oh, no, I left it over there again. I left it over there. I'm so bad. See, I normally just run back and forth, so I keep forgetting that, I can just drive my car. You want to leave it laying around. You don't want to have a couple of them laying around, so you just use them back and forth from one part to the other. What the heck? There it is, right there. Okay, right there. And I've already forgotten what I was doing. I was going to get these things back out of here. That's why I had those in the first place. Let's get these back out. There we go. And then we can go ahead and run it. Now, we're working on our MAM today. This unlocks a whole bunch of technology. This is a detonator, so you can put your thing down and, like, boom, blow up the explosives, which we're going to do. Hopefully it doesn't... I don't know how big the explosion is. I haven't done it in a while. So who knows? It could be like a nuclear bomb going off, for all I know. At this point, LOL! 823K what? 823K. Oh my gosh, Kellum Mall, you're right. Wow. Now, just so you know, if you are the #1 person with Kiss Caps in my stream at the end of the year on December 31st, you will actually win something as well. A bonus loot from me. And I will contact you if you did win. Now, if it happens to be one of my mods, because my mods hang out in my stream, obviously, just about more than anybody. If it happens to be one of my mods is going to get something. And then my viewer who's the highest in the list is also going to get something. So, don't worry. You guys will get hooked up. That's for sure. Plus, you can win all this loot all entire month long. So there you go. You're going to be styling. Going to be styling and profiling. But know that January 1st, 2021, boom, it gets reset every single year. So everybody has a chance to start from the beginning and to go all the way through the stream and be the highest Kiz caps each and every year. That's why I reset it. So everybody has a chance. So there we go. Yeah, Mega Myers. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we're waiting on this. Minute 30. We could be doing something else other than staring at that. Pod's coming back in 2:37. What else can we get going in here? Try to get our milestones done today as well. Fluid transport. I think we get that done. We got all of that stuff. Yeah, let's do that one next. Then we'll do... Oh, yeah. This is all. We could do both of those. Jetpack. Oh, we got that on lock. Oh! I think we got these all on lock, everybody. I think we done. We done with every single tier. We just got to wait for it to cool down. All right, let's start with fluids. We're going to go ahead and grab a bunch of wire and a bunch of motors. So wire, I don't think I have the wire in here. I have it running. I diverted it over here. I should have left some of it running in there. Now I have it right now. But that's okay. We'll run over here. We'll grab some more motors. We got a bunch of those being made back here. And then we need wire, which we can see it running up ahead. See, we see it up on top? That's usually what I'm looking for. Like, where's it at? Where's it running to? Right over here. Oh, man, we got lots of wire in there. We got plenty for sure. Because all this stuff is running to my manufacturing. Though it's not running very cleanly. Right now, this is called spaghetti, everybody. And when you're first playing the game, or even when you're not first playing the game, you want to make some spaghetti, you go right ahead, everybody. It's fun. It's fun to just have the stuff running everywhere, just triggering everybody in the chat. It's really fun. But know that I will clean it up later on. We'll do some mega building. We'll run all of our lines nice and clean and all of that. And we're actually going to run all of our lines in the level down below this level. So you won't actually even see any of these lines. And that's why I'm just getting crazy. Normally, I don't run lines, by the way. Normally, I don't run lines in this part. What I do is I just put the stuff in the boxes that's in front of the actual assembler or whatever it is. I just make it all to my main thing, grab it, put it in the boxes, and then you don't have to do all of this. This takes a lot of time. Your most valuable resource is your time. That's what costs you the most, right? So normally I don't take all the time to do that because I know I'm just going to take all that out. But hey, it's fun to do it every now and again and just let it auto run and auto make all the stuff. Like right now it's making a ton of motors and stators and heavy modular frames and computers and all that other stuff. Make a lot of this though. Probably the most encased industrial beams I've ever had backlogged in a while right there. I usually don't make... Oh, here it comes! So freaking cool every time. Here it comes! Awesome! Rotisserie G coming in. Look at that. Flexing in the chat. He's like, let me just flex in the chat here. 1.1 million. I think you're going to be up there, Rotisserie G. We're going to check it out. Kiz, I'm what? You're what, Keyblade Knight? Yo, what? You can see Rotisserie G's been hanging out in the chat, that's for sure. I've been hanging out for sure. Yeah, I do the same thing, Keyblade Knight. If you see me play a game, and then you suddenly see the icons not on my desktop, that's because you only have a finite amount of room. And I use an SSD for my main drive, which is not good because they're like lithium batteries. They after a while, they're going to wear out. They're going to go bad. That's the problem with SSDs. The problem with lithium batteries is that they only have so many cycles and then they die. SSD is obviously going to last a lot longer than lithium batteries, but I would keep your stuff backed up if you have it on an SSD. Just a heads up for everybody. I've had many a friend lose stuff on an SSD thinking it would last forever, like hard drives do. Even hard drives don't last forever. Even if you have like a 5 1/4, I have some over there. I got some over there in the package. But even if you have a 5 1/4 hard drive, they don't last forever. CDs don't last forever. Everything doesn't last forever. It lasts a long time, but it's not going to last forever. It's not a permanent thing. Even if you wrote it with a pen on a piece of paper, eventually it's going to fade over time. Everything diminishes taking enough time. Look at this epic battle. Holy mackerel, that's awesome. Go, everybody, go. That's 100+ units right there. Oh, we're firing it up now. We firing it up. Forget about it. Oh, look at that lightning dropping down. Look at it. Keyblade Knight rocking that Wasteland Tycoon. We got Bo coming in, rocking that Norbert. Nice. I like it. I like it. Got some epics going. Norm Orbit's coming in. Reaper doing it. We got Ludacris also. Taco. Keyblade Knight all rocking the epics and bringing us in to win. Nice job, everybody. Nice job on that epic win right there. We got Poochuk. We got Keyblade Knight. We got Techie all getting some extra love. Look at those scrolls. Holy mackerel. We got Techie coming in. Look at that Techie. Oh, nice job. Look at that MVP with 33 assists. Big numbers on the board there. Nice, nice. Boss down. Come on with this event, man. We're going to do battles all day. Now, what I do around 4 o'clock is to go in what I call battle mode. Now, when I go into battle mode, you won't see or hear me. It's a bonus stream on top of my normal streams. I wouldn't be streaming anyway, so don't get all triggered like, Kismet, you're not doing the thing. You're not on the thing. Hey, I'm going above and beyond for my stream raiders, peeps. So it's normally what I do is I let the battles run for an additional 30 minutes, and I let you guys watch them on stream. And so I keep the battles running and running, even beyond my normal stream, while I'm working on stuff behind the scenes, because I got to work on videos or deal with the kids or do whatever I need to do to keep things running, right? So I do like to do that for you guys, because then it gets you tons and tons of extra loot. So this is supposed to drop here in about another hour and a half or so, they said, roughly. And then we'll switch over to the event. Right now, we're just doing some normal battles, getting you guys some gold, getting you guys some stuff so you can buy some epic stuff during the thing. During the actual thing. I don't think we're going to get too far in here, so we should probably just go straight for the gold before that event kicks in. I say we do that. Oh, no. We need the big guns. We need the big guns in here. Where do we usually start this one? Hold on. Let's see what level these guys are. This is a 10. This is a 10. This is a 1. Yeah, bottom left. Bottom left. I'm bringing in the Wasteland Tycoon right here. There we go. We're going to go bottom left, cluster up, push into these guys, wipe them out big time. Big time wipe them out. All right. There we go. All righty. Hear my heat running. It's running full speed, too. It's running hardcore. All right. What were we doing? We're doing our tech here. That's what we're doing. Okay, our alternate fluid. There we go. Set milestone. Finish milestone. Get in there. Finish milestone. Press red button. I love that. I love it when it comes back and you just immediately do another one. That's cool. All right, that's got another 8-minute cooldown. Let's get another one fired out. Let's do gas mask.
Transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
All right, I like that. Highly improved biofuel. All right, here, packaged fuel right there. Liquid biofuel as well. The most energy efficient form of biomass. You know, I don't think I've ever tried to take liquid biofuel and use it in the chainsaw. I wonder if it works in the chainsaw. I don't know. I believe packaged fuel does. But I haven't tried liquid biofuel. Remind me, but don't tell me if you can or not. All right, no spoilers. Don't tell me. Now, see, some games I don't want to know. I don't want you to spoil it for me in the chat. We want to test it, see if it does it, so everybody gets to see it at the same time on stream and watch me go completely off the rails and do the wrong thing and get all screwed up. That's how it goes. And then sometimes we do what we call learn to play. Whenever you see me doing a learn to play session, then you can backseat game all you want. You can tell me all the things about the game and how to play the game and all the techniques and what I should try to do in the game. So always be looking for those. Those are awesome things we do as well. What is the Stream Raider event you're talking about? It's the Frost event coming up. I forget what the full name of it is called. It is called Frost something. Let me go look it up. I will look it up for you. I don't mind taking the extra minute. Looking it up for you.
Let's see. Frosty event. That's what they call it. It is called... What is it called? It hasn't dropped yet because I'm on their thing right now. It was in there a minute ago. I think they took it out. Oh, they took it out of there. Okay. They took it out of there. It's called Frost something. Anybody know what it's called? Frost something. It totally went out of my head. Frostfall. That's what it is. There we go, Kana. Thank you. Thank you so much. 1,000 Kiss Cats for everybody in the chat because you remembered and I didn't. There we go. There we go. Big time. Yeah, see, that's how it goes, everybody. I forget stuff big time. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Sleep apnea sucks. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that follow love coming in. We got Sub Daily. Sup. And then we got Maxalaga. I'm going to try to guess that's your name. I butcher everybody's name, but thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons here in the Kismet channel. Going to give away tons of epic loot right now, giving away some Stream Raider skins if you want to snatch that up. Whether you've been here for 6 years or you just wandered into the stream, go exclamation ticket space 1. You'll get free ticket every single giveaway, so everybody gets a chance to win, no matter what. All right? All right, so we got this current milestone right there. We got to wait about 5 minutes, and while we're waiting for that, we need to get more plastic, and we need to make some fabric. So let's go over here. Let's look at the plastic. Oh, we have no backlog of plastic. There's an easy way to make a backlog of plastic. I'll show you how. You go straight up here. You figure out where the plastic is going, and you disconnect it. And then you just run it all into that box instead. It'd be kind of nice if that had an on-off switch, too. I know there's a bunch of mods for the game that have on-off switch. They even have a control panel where you can turn off different parts of your factory from the control panel itself. See, this game has such huge expansion potential. That's what I love about it. Just think of all the awesome things, like giant solar arrays, giant... satellites and things like that you can do back and forth. You could just, I mean, the sky's the limit because you have such a great foundation of the game. The game is already a 10 out of 10. It's already there. It's already a great game, even if you just played it just as it is. It's already worth the money. It's already worth the dollar bills. But then just imagine all the cool stuff they can add after that, right? That's even more getting your money's worth. Now me, I like a big ROI called return on investment. That's when you pay $60 for a game, I expect some serious return on my investment. I want to play some games. I want to have replayability. I want to enjoy every single second of it. And I can tell you, I've got the most out of this game forever. The one I've got the most return for my investment, by the way, is 7 Days to Die. I literally paid $10. I paid $10 for 7 Days to Die. I played it for thousands of hours. Still play it to this day. Absolutely love the game. Incredibly, fantastically done. It's $10 when it's on sale. I paid $10 for thousands of hours worth of awesome fun in that game. And I have a feeling that this is going to be the same way. This is going to be thousands of hours. Now, imagine when they allow you to have your own servers. Imagine when we could set up a mega server and we could all play Satisfactory together on the mega server and I just let it run 24/7 and you guys could go in there and build up gigantic factories and we could connect our factories together and build up big old train stations and do projects that no one person could do, but a whole collection of people together, you could do huge builds. Now, you can do that right now. It is multiplayer. You can do it right now. But the cool thing about a server is you don't have to wait for someone else to be online or for them to host it or whatever it is. It would be up 24/7, just like our Astroneer server. My Astroneer server is up 24/7. You're welcome to go on there, play on there. You're welcome to join me on Saturday nights when I play 7 Days to Die with my crew. That's why it's there. That's why I work so hard behind the scenes for all of these giveaways, on setting up servers and getting sponsors for all of that. And all of that stuff. I mean, this is thousands and thousands of hours that I spend every single year doing this kind of stuff because I love to do it. Because I know that when you win something, like Bo won that skin, he's ecstatic. The next person who wins one, they're going to be ecstatic. When someone who wins that Mr. Handy, that $150 Mr. Handy, they're going to be ecstatic. When they win tons of giant Kismet mouse pads that you can't even buy right now, they're the first edition, boom, you're going to have some fun doing that. And then, of course, giveaways and gift cards and all that other stuff where you can just go pick whatever you want to get, right? You get a nice gift card to Steam or to Amazon or whatever it is. You're like, you know what? The best kind of gift is the gift you give yourself. You go ahead and buy what you want. There you go. So many caps. Yeah, look at you at 4,000 caps now. You're styling, bro. You're styling. All right. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. See, that's what it is. You participate in the chat. If I screw up, you got my back. You help me out. That kind of stuff. So yeah, it's called Frostfall. Oh, I just had to look it up as well. Yeah, I forget what the name of it was. I love their events, by the way. I think they're among the top people who do events in any game. I love their events. They're really fun. The community loves them. You also get the special chests, which give you like a chance at rare skins and other skins and stuff like that. I really love the whole entire thing, the whole entire package of Stream Raiders from my buddies over at Stream Captain. I absolutely love everything about it. Another fantastic idea. I don't mind promoting great ideas. I love great products and great ideas. Thing that give you value, especially it's free, everybody. It's like a free game that you can play. Now you can go in, buy skins for the stream and all that stuff, but it's not required. It's free to play. Go in there, you're on Android, you're on iOS, you're on your desktop, you're on your laptop, whatever it is, boom, you're good to go. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's that. There's a shadow over there. See, I saw the shadow. Right, if it coming down, I was like, what the heck is that? Is my thing coming back? All right, let's go ahead and oh, we're supposed to be making this fabric. Yeah, it's yapping. I should have been over here making fabric. My bad. My bad. Fabric. Here it is. Okay, what do we got to get? We got to get our cilia. I know that. Marcilia. And then, biomass is the other thing. I always forget what the other thing is. Okay, Marcilia. Woo, man, we got a lot this time. One of my playthroughs, I totally forgot where you got Marcilia from. And I got all the way to nuclear power, and you actually have to use it in nuclear power because you're making your radiation filters. And I totally forgot where to get it from, and I wandered looking for it. That was pretty funny. All right, we got to make 50, so we're going to need more, probably more biomass. We got a lot of mycelia. We got a lot of it there. Now, everything you see on the left here can be pretty much automated in there. Like, we can make a bunch of biomass automatically. We can make a bunch of fabric and stuff like that. Just have it do it. Now, sometimes it's just faster for you to do it, right? Like, in the beginning, when you're making, like, reinforced iron plates, it's way faster for you to do it than to automate it and run the lines and do all of that stuff. There's certain things along the way that you want to figure out, okay, should I spend the time doing it, or should it spend the time doing it? What's the most efficient? Now, of course, when you add more of those things, then it's obviously more efficient for it to do it, right? Because it's making it faster than you're making it. If you can do 8 of the machines and run a bunch of resources into it, those 8 machines are going to outdo you big time. All right, we'll make some. I feel like we'll just make a whole bunch extra here. I feel like we probably need about 100 of this. I think we need this twice. And we're working on our MAM today. We're working on our sulfur. We still need to get into our quartz today. Hopefully we can get that going. Oh, that one's done. Oh, now we can blow some stuff up. All right, we'll get into that. All right, let's get into what? Right here. Extended tool belt. Yeah, now we're talking. Then we got one last thing over here. The rifle. Well, let's get that going. Now we got to also do our milestone. Again, I love doing milestones like this, where you just literally like boom, boom, boom. Drop that in there. Now it's probably backlogged a bunch of my plastic while I was doing the other stuff. Yep, there it is. And I come over here and I can use that into there and then press the button again. Boom. We're easy mode. We're easy mode to unlock all of the stuff now. Easy.
Filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because I forget to do that all the time. Okay, we're on to the next milestone. All right, let's sort this. Let's see. Do we got any more of this left? No, we don't have any more. So we need 200 of this. We're going to go ahead and... Now, here's a great little trick, by the way. If you're trying to match this perfectly, is just Control and then left-click in your inventory, and it puts all of that one type of item. Man, I wish that was in 7 Days to Die, but guess what? They actually did add it in 7 Days to Die. Did you know that they added a button where if you press it once, it fills the stack of the same item that you have from your inventory? And then when you press it again, it puts all of the item that's in this inventory, anything that's in this inventory, it'll put all of that in there for you. It's an awesome mechanic, especially if you're the sorter like me, the quartermaster. It is very, very useful. So it allows me to put all that away nice and easy. Then I can grab 2 back. Now I need some motors, pretty close on the motors. And then we need 25 computers, which I think is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I know we got it right there. And let's run over here and get some more motors. Right under here. All right. And let's put put all that back, and this is take out the full stacks. Probably going to need a bunch of motors. We'll grab a bunch of that. Okay, now we got to wait another 4 minutes for that to finish. And then we're just going to try to get all of the stuff done for this tier. And then what we need to do next is we need to work on our other items in here. Our 2 other items, which is our modular engine. And those are the 3 things you need. You need engines, you need rubber, and then we need smart plating, which we'll work on. And then this one over here needs a bit more advanced stuff. That we had set up before. Now, here's the thing. One of the great things about this game is since it had set this stuff up before, and you use it in the earlier stages, they've revamped a lot of this, by the way, if you haven't played the game in a while. You actually use it in the later stages now. So in this case, I actually used those in the later stage. So had I left that production earlier and then used that production later on, which I rarely ever do because I always retool my factory. You could have just left that production and then used it when you needed it, right? You know, use that particular line, say, oh, okay, now I need this and I need that and need the other thing. I'm just going to go ahead and run that in there. But I usually go in and remake that stuff, like smart plating is a great example, because I've already now redone a bunch of stuff. And so we need smart plating. So how can we get our smart plating going on? Well, first, we got to figure out what you make smart plating in. Do we make it in the constructor, assembler, or manufacturer? Well, I can tell you if you throw down an assembler somewhere, you can just take a little peek. Now, you can also look in there and see what it is by just hitting X and just go plates right here, smart plates, and just roll over it, and it will tell you as well. Now, I'm a big fan of just doing the thing. I'm a fan of doing, I call this the play yard, where you just go and throw in the thing for the play yard. Okay, so this is pretty easy. This is rotors and smart plating. Rotors and then not heavy modular. What is it called? Reinforced iron plates. So yeah, reinforced iron plates and rotors. That's what we need. And we got tons of those. There's only 2 per minute. It's going to make 2 per minute on the outside. Now, I do sometimes do what I call offline production. Whenever you're doing like complex production, you can run all the lines and you can do all of that stuff. Or you can just take the resources, put them in a box, feed those into the thing, or feed them directly into the machine, and then have it make the thing, right? That also works. Now, again, what are we looking for? We're looking for either doing this one or doing this one. And I can tell you out of those 2, the easier one is this one. It's totally easy. We got plenty of rubber right now, plenty of motors. What we really need is that smart plating. And we only need 500. 500 isn't really that many. Probably at some point we'll run out of motors, though. But it's going to make 1 per minute, which means that's going to take 500 minutes. Right? That's a lot of minutes. So we want to let that run for a long time, for sure. Now, because it shows 3 different inputs, 3 different items that we need to add to it, we actually know it's going to be in the larger ones, the manufacturer up here. It's going to be in this sucker right there. So, yeah, we're going to have to, not that one. That's the thing. This one over here. And this one over here. So we're going to have to set up another manufacturer. Now, before you start setting up any more additional power and all of that stuff, you want to have a little pole like this hanging around. So you can go and look at your power consumption. Whoa, we're getting up there now. We're getting up there. See, you think 1,800 is a lot, but once you start adding all of these other extra stuff, you can see that we're now getting up into that stage. We're like, uh-oh, we need to get that going. Now, the number one thing that I always am worried about is power, right? Power is your thing. If you got enough power, you can build for days because it'll just make resources. You can keep adding more and more of that thing, and you can make stuff for days like we've been doing. But at some point, we're going to hit that 1,800 limit for sure, especially if you start using a bunch of manufacturers and stuff. But that's okay because we have 2 lines of oil running behind here all the way over here to the base. And so I can literally, and that's what all this space is for, is we got a second line we can tap right over here, and we can utilize that one to basically run a whole bunch of power. Now here's the good news. That thing's a pure node. That thing's a pure node over there, so we're going to run a lot of power. And we'll get to that in a bit when we need it. Now, we don't need it right this moment, so there's no real reason to go over there and build it unless you want to. It's better to use it when you need it, right? As opposed to build up all that structure for not needing it in the moment. You could be doing something else that's progressing your thing. And so, like making smart plating would be a good time right now. So let's go over here and let's take a look at where our smart plating is. Now, hold on a second. Let's go over here and let's clear all this list out. And again, we want to make some smart plating over here. So smart plating right here. Now, here's another thing you can do. You can go ahead and tell it to add this to to-do list. So boom, it'll tell you what you need over here. So you don't have to remember. Right? Another good thing you can do is go in and search for, just click on various parts without having to search for it. And then go in and say, okay, I need to make some automated wiring as well. Let's add that to the to-do list. What else do we need? We need to do our modular engine. Let's add that to the to-do list. We need to do adaptive control unit. Add it to there. And see, now that's telling me all the resources that I need to do all of those things. Now, I highly recommend not doing that. I would not put that many things in there. That's just going to confuse the heck out of you. I've played through the game many times. I don't even do it. I feel like it's too much to get that going. I would just settle with one thing. Or most of the time, I don't use it at all. But most of the time, I just look in the thing. But it is very useful when you're trying to remember. So reinforced iron plates and rotors. And so we have plenty of those. And we can go ahead and look for where our rotors are. I think they're over here. Yeah, there we go. Probably a whole box full of them. Look, it's backlogged. Yeah, it's backlogged, meaning it's not really going anywhere or doing anything right now. What's that waiting on? Stators. Oh, I turned it off. I turned it off for making motors. You know what? Get back to it. There it goes. Make them suckers. All right, and that's looking good. This is still making modular frames. So we got to tap into some of these items from behind here. That's coming up from over there. That means it's this one right here. Okay, how much we got in here? Yeah, a little bit of a backlog. Okay. So, we know we need at least an assembler because it's got a 2 input. Could siphon some of these off or just take it straight out of the box. I don't think this is doing anything. I think this is my extra resources. Yeah, oh, that's our heavy modular frames. Okay. Let's put this concrete back. Do that. Okay. And take these. Okay, let's see. We want to go ahead and get this going. Now, these boxes are in my way right now. But it really doesn't matter. I can put it wherever I want. It's just diverting it out of here would be a good idea. And then I could divert my rotors, which are over here as well. They're right here. So I could divert them off the front of these. Both of these could get diverted off the front right here. And then run into the machine. We could literally just throw it right here if we had enough space. And we do. Just throw it right there. Now, I don't need to make them at a super fast rate. It's not that. I'm not that much of in a hurry for them. But I do need to make a bunch of them, so we just kind of let it run for a while. And we do have excess resources, so that's going to be handy. So let's just take this and run that straight into there. Let's take this, run this out. Let's say here, and then 2 over. Rotate it. So we got a nice 90. There we go. Nice. And then same thing on this side. I actually feel it's always better to do the ends like this, and then move them over by 2, rotate, Get that beautiful 90. And then connect it via the middle. It's just easier to kind of set it up that way. And then you have a nice, beautiful 90. And you're like, Kismet, what about this? Okay. I'll hook you guys up since I've been doing so much spaghetti in the stream. Well, let's do some nice 90s. How about that? We'll make it look at least beautiful here. All right, there we go. There we go. Less triggered now. Okay, that makes that nice and easy. I can just run straight into there. Now, this needs some power. So I'm sure we have some power laying around somewhere. Let's tap into this one. All right, off it goes. Making some smart plating. Now, one of the things that always happens to me is I always end up with a ton of this smart plating. But it actually is a smart idea to have this running if you can. I'm going to run that out there. I'll make the other side nice, but this part I'm going to just Spaghetti City. But I'm going to put it up there at least. Up there. Oh, don't glitch my stuff. All right, nice. So that's going to make a bunch of smart platings. To make 2 per minute. And then what do we need for the smart plating for? Well, the smart plating for is for our... Oh, wait, our jetpack is ready to go. Is for our production here of our modular engines. Now, our modular engines are going to need the big manufacturers. They're going to need all of these resources. So let's do that again. This time we'll go ahead and let's clear this out. And then we got that plating going. Hit X. We'll go modular engine. And then we'll add that to our to-do list. So motor, rubber, and then smart plating. Now, our rubber's back there. Our smart plating is being done over there. And then motors are being done over there. So, again, the hardest thing is like organizing your factory so you can run all of your resources. It's much easier to run it underneath than it is to run it on the up level like this. This is why I'm going to tear all this down and run it all underneath to all my different machines. Get it wherever it needs to go. And you know what's so nice about that is there's no obstructions. There's no actual equipment in your way. So you can run the lines however you need to run them. Because if there's actually equipment in the way, you'll get into its zone where it won't let you actually run those lines as perfectly as you want to. And we'll do a lot of that stuff once we get all the tiers unlocked. Speaking of getting the tiers unlocked, great segue. Let's go ahead and let those smart platings run a bit. And then we'll go over here and work on our current milestones. It's back. Right over here. Control click all that in there. Easy peasy. Red button. There we go. There we go.
Inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack which operates on oil-based fuel for increased...
Sounds daft, but can you sign the first mice pad? If you request me to sign it, I will sign it for you. I'll even ask you where you want me to sign it. I can sign it on the back if you don't want it to be on the front. It's up to you. So apparently there's a new update for Satisfactory that's holiday themed. Yes, there is. There's a new update. That's right, Scaly Cat. There is a new update. Several people have come in and let me know. I don't update my games during the stream. I usually do that off stream, so you guys don't have to see if there's a technical problem and, you know, maybe the update didn't go through or whatever. I would much rather be playing the game, talk with you guys, doing giveaways, doing all of that stuff, and do all that technical stuff off stream. And I do a lot of it. I do hundreds and thousands of hours worth of technical stuff off stream all the time. In fact, some of the times I'm doing it on stream all the time, especially when the servers aren't working and things like that. All right, so let's do our new pipelines here too. Ooh, I feel like I want to test those out maybe today. Ooh, we can retool our coal power down there. All right, so we need some copper sheets. Let's just do this. There we go. Copper sheets. Plastic, heavy modular frames. All right. See, I don't know how many I got. See, that's the thing. I need to know how many I got. That's about another 4 minutes until that's done. So, see, it tells you how much you got down here. See, I feel like this right here should also be up here in the engineering. Then you don't have to guess how many more you need to grab because it tells you how much is in your inventory right there. So I need another 500 there. I need all of this. 400 of that. Already have this. So another 500 of that. That's the real thing I need to know. That I need 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do another 100 just to get it in there. And then this is going to need all of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then plastic, we've stopped it from producing. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's all good to go. All right, that one's done. And we have it running over that way down to there. And let's just go ahead and put this back in so I can burn up some of this. Okay, that's awkward. Awkward. That's not going to work. Not going to work. It originally started from right here. But that thing's going to be in the way. Got to remember where that's going. Let's just look again just to make sure. Okay, right there. So let's go ahead, get that back in. I'm the one that built it and I can't even remember sometimes. That's really scary. That's when you know you're really doing some scary stuff. Oh yeah, we got to do some spaghetti. Get that up on the top there. That triggers everybody in the chat. That's some serious chat trigger right there. Oh, Kismet, no, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. All right, it's going to go make a bunch of computers. All right, we got our smart plating going. We already got motor and rubbers. We got that going. We could probably get that going. You know, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a kind of a combination of offline and online production. We're going to go ahead and do our smart plating over here. And then we're going to run our smart plating over to this, which has probably got a few in there. Yeah. And then we're going to have it come out right here. And we're just going to combine it all right here and let it do its thing. We'll check in on it from time to time. Be a real good place for a manufacturer. No concrete. Now, this is why I leave this stuff laying around. So when I run out, I can just run over here, and grab some of this concrete out of here. Good to leave stuff laying around every so often. Areas in which you're building. I feel like I'll extend this out a little bit too. Look how quick I can extend this whole thing. It's so awesome. Sometimes I overclick. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Alright, manufacturer. Oh, we'll do that battle here in just a second. Oh, we got our new packager too. I haven't even used that yet. It's going to be fun. Alright, big old manufacturer right over here. Let's give it lots of room, though. Let's push it back like that. Alright, so we know one of those things that we need already got it. Boom. In it goes, right? In it goes. So we're going to do the modular engine. What else do we need? Motors, rubber, and smart plating. So it's going to bring that smart plating and run it in there. But it definitely needs power. As we can run this, watch this power line. And then, uh-oh. We ain't got no power. There we go. Run that back to there. Now it's going to fire up and start going. Now here's the thing. I got some on me. I can just feed it in there. It's just going to start right up. Off it goes. Right? Just one per minute. It's going to take a while. And then let's have it go out to a box just in case it does fill up. Seriously doubt that's going to happen really soon because this is going to take a while. Run that into a box. And now it's going to run those modular engines as fast as it possibly can for right now. But if I had more of these, I could go ahead and put those in. Well, it just so happens that I do. I do have more of those. So while I'm running back for those, let's go ahead and start this battle up. Get it going. Got my expanded tool belt, too. Man, I just want to sit here and build trains, and I want to build all sorts of stuff. All right, Open Captain's Chest. Let's see. Grad Super Rewards. Patrick, Bo, Jif Jimbo, all getting some love right there. And you're there. You're there. I think that is. Get overall MVP with 12 kills. Fantastic job. That was a fun battle there. All right, come on. Let's run for that thing before this event hits. Let's see if we can get that loot. No. I'm going to say right there. I don't know, just randomly. Probably that upper left would have been better, but oh well. We'll go with that. Come and join us, everybody. It's called Stream Raiders. It's free to play. You can find the link in the chat. It's both for mobile and for desktop. The more people that come and play, the more epic loot that everyone wins. It's a great teamwork game where we all work together. Very, very fun. All right, pipeline engineering is now ready to go. I used up some of those resources, though, so I'll have to feed some more of these in here. There we go. We have to get a bit more Zarava, but no problem. I have a whole box full of it over there. Booyah. Oh, a little bit more plastic, too. Did it run all that plastic out? Nope. Let's grab a little extra. Little extra. Oh.
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
Where'd my ship go? Man, it took off like a rocket, man. Of course, it was a rocket. That's what it is. It took off like crazy. Bam! Okay, that's got 10 minutes till that one's done. And we're just rocking through these milestones now. Oh, wait, that's the last one. That was it. We don't have the rocket anymore because we don't need it. It's not coming back anymore. That's it. GG. Oh, we got a new pipelines. What do these pipelines use? Oh, let's go see. Do they use the same stuff? I don't know. I've never used them before. We're going to try them out for the first time. Right now. Let's go see. Oh, look at this. What do we need? Oh, we got all that stuff. We got cool valves now, by the way. Very cool. Pipeline level 2. All right. Let's get into the new stuff, everybody. Here we go. Pipeline Mark II. Outside indicators show a volume, flow rate, and direction. Transports up to 600 M3 of fluids per minute. That's, what is it, meter? Not squared, it's the other thing. Per cubic meter? Is that what it is? Something like that. I forget what that's called. Let me look it up. I actually have the dictionary tell me what it is. What is... What is M3 definition? M3 fluids. There we go. Yeah, cubic meters. I was right. All right. Yay, me. Look, I actually remembered something. I'm the worst at remembering everybody. I'm the worst. Even stuff I used to know, I still forget. I still forget that I don't know that stuff anymore. All right. So that is 600 cubic meters of fluid per minute. I was right. Yay, me. Okay. So there we go. And this also, the new pump will do a head lift of 50 meters. So we need less pumps now than we needed before. So when we go back to do our oil, we could go ahead and take some of those pumps out, use less power, because this one uses 4 power, this one uses 8, right? This one lifts to 20 meters, and this one lifts to 50 meters, right? So that's more than double. Double would be 40. This does 50, which means that it's going to cost us less power overall. And this is 600 fluids, and we got a bunch of that. Though we should probably grab a bunch more sheets over here. Oh, this way. There we go. Grab a bunch more of these sheets. And then go have some fun. All right, we're going to use our very first time. Now, this is brand new. They added to the game. And I've obviously been slacking on it. That's okay. I don't have to be the first one. Some people are like, oh, God, I got to rush and do the first thing. That's okay. I'm good. I like to play through and have fun along the way. I don't rush my gameplay. I feel like you don't want to suck the fun out of it. No, that's someone's fun, though. So more power to you if that's your fun. But look at this over here. Now, this is running super efficiently. What this is right here is this is 24 of these going at the same time. And this would be a fantastic use case test for these larger pipes that you can have now. Because what this is doing is this is actually extracting 300 over here, right? So 300 from these three, 300 from those three, 300 from the three over there, and 300 from the three over there, right? So that's extracting a whole bunch. Ooh, went for a swim. Extracting a whole bunch of water. Now, wouldn't it be awesome if we could combine all of those into a single line as opposed to having them in 4 separate lines? Now, obviously, that's not going to work because 300 and 300 is 600, and then 300 again, that's 900, and then 300 again, it'd be 1200. That's not, that's too much for one pipe in there, but at least we can combine 2 sets of these together. And actually, it would be way more efficient. In theory, you could reduce the number of these. Now, why would I be able to reduce the number of these? Well, because the ones that I have running right now to run at 100%, it's running at 108 cubic meters per minute, and it's at 84%. So it's not even running at 100%. It's called underclocking. So I'm underclocking it. I'm not even running these at 100% because if I run them at 100%, it's producing 120 water, which is more than enough. That's more than I need for my coal. So if we used it across a bigger scale, across 6 of them versus 3 of them, in theory, we could say 120 times 5, and we need about 600, right? We need about 600 water. And we say, hey, Siri, what's 120 times 5?
120 times 5 is 600.
It's 600 on the dot. So if we did them all at 100%, and then we did all of them combined together, we would only need 5 instead of 6, right? So we just saved that power on that 6th one. And all of them are running at 100% efficiency and at 100% clock speed, right? Because you can underclock it, and it saves you power and all of that. Saves you actually 5 megawatts, underclocking it to 80% or 84%, and which is great because you want to save that power as you're playing through the game because that power can be used for making your base and stuff like that, right? Much better take. Hello, Merry Fixmas. Yes, I'm wearing my Fix It shirt right now. Merry Fixmas. To you, Red Wolf. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're having a good time. We're giving away some Stream Raider skins as well. So I'm confused what we do with the packages. All Buddha time. Well, there's 2 great uses for packages. One, well, there's 3 uses for it. One, you could take something like water, package it up, and then run it in the Awesome Sink. And you're like, Kismet, why would I want to do that? Well, when you're making aluminum, you're going to have excess water. And you can try to feed it back in the system. But if it backflows into the thing that's being made, it'll stop making the thing, right? And so that water will cause your whole entire production to stop. So what I do is I manufacture it into manufactured water, and then I, boom, throw it in the Awesome Sink. Same thing with fluids from the refinery. So you got like all this excess residue. Well, you can package that into something like petroleum coke, or you can package it into like a canister or whatever, and then run that into the Awesome Sink. There's another great use for it, right? And you're like, well, Kismet, what else can you use it for? Well, we're going to get into that later on. The third thing. We're going to get, when we get to aluminum, we'll get into all of that packaging and unpackaging and doing all of that stuff. Of course, there's a bonus one that you can also use, and that's for shipping it, right? So say it's on the other side of your whole entire world, and you want to put it on a train, but you don't want to put it in there in fluid form because you can store more if it was in package form. So then you can put it and package it, put it in there on your train, and then run your train, and then unpackage it on the other side if you want to, or just have it run into the Awesome Shop also. It's really up to you, however you want to do it. But that's a great case use of packaging, is to reduce the excess of something. Okay, so we got all these done. Now, when we screw around with this is our whole factory right here. This is the thing that makes our factory go. So we probably want to fool around with one side first, and then get the other side going on. Now, here's the cool thing. I have already got these 2 sides running toward each other right now. Right? They're running in the same direction, and I can literally just connect them from there to there, and they would all be connected together. Now, I want to see, the first thing I'm going to check is, because you can upgrade a lot of stuff in the game, the first thing I would check would be logistics here, and I would go to pipe Mark II, and I would roll over to see if I could update my current pipes. Yes, I can. I don't have to redo my pipes. Now, I feel like the junctions don't matter. The junctions are going to run at whatever speed your pipe is, right? Because they didn't give us a Mark II junction, so we should be fine on that. So we're going to go in and let's add it to our pipes over here. Let's add it as number 7. So when we need that, we can just press 7 on my mouse over here. Bam, there we go. So now what we're going to do is go through, upgrade all the pipes. That would be number 1. Now I'm going to update the long edge of the pipes first. At least what I call the long edge. There we go. The long edge, and then you need to go in and make sure. Now, any of these pipes that you forget, little segments or whatever, if you forget those pipes, then this is not going to work. Even the smallest section will screw this whole entire thing up. It's going to go to the slowest pipeline. All right, look at those. Those are cool looking. Now, I've also got my skates now, so I can jump over the pipes, which I couldn't do earlier. Very difficult when you're trying to get up on the pipes to work it. That's why I always get the skates going on. I typically don't use the jetpack. Not that I really have anything against the jetpack. Jetpack works great if you want. But I find I use the skates more often because I'm running from place to place and doing this and doing that. But I'll make a jetpack eventually and have it for me to use. Again, we'll go down. We'll upgrade all of this. We'll upgrade our stuff over here. Okay. Now what this is doing is it's actually running the water from here up into this container and then down across that way. So let's go ahead and get these all locked in as well. Get the upgraded pipes. Now, do I really need the pipe right here? No, because that's not going at 300. But I kind of feel like, you know what, if I'm going to do it, right? That's coming out of there at whatever it's supposed to come out. Right now it's 100. So you don't really need the pipes there, but I'm kind of a stickler kind of person. I just go in, make sure I got everything upgraded, and then I hopefully won't forget later on, though I most likely will. Anyway, all right, boom. Around the corner. And then back down. Okay, there we go. So now this is running. Should be running close to 300, but of course it's not using all the water, so we've got a big backlog of water. So that number isn't always accurate, but I can tell you it's running about 300 right now whenever these are turned on and running at full speed. Now, because that we can tie them together on both sides, we could make this more efficient, right? So we could go ahead and tie this across from this one over to that one, like that, and we could literally turn one of these off. So we go in, say, you know what, change my mind, beep, beep, turn that off. And this is how we know. If our power goes off, then we know that isn't right. But we also got to make sure we go in and crank these back to 100%. That's going to go 120. This is 100%, meaning that's how much water is being output, 120 per minute. Okay, that's those two. Those are back to 100%. This one's turned off. And then this one over here, back to 100. Now, here's the interesting thing. That when you go to look at your coal plants, they actually don't use 50, right? So group of 6 of these doesn't actually consume 50 cubic meters of water. It actually consumes 45 cubic meters of water. So you already are starting in a surplus. Now you can go in and fine tune that so it's exactly at 45 per minute if you want. It's much easier when you're doing fluids. Fluids is both mergers and splitters at the same time. So it's just basically whatever fluid's in the pipe itself. And then it will pump that in whatever direction you want it to pump. So it's much easier to do it, but I still go with the 50 goal. I still go with the 50 goal because the math is just way easier. It's easier to make that happen. Okay, so let's get over here and again get this back to 100%. I'll run around these things on the outside here. And 100% here. There we go. And then over here. 100%. Okay, so now, in theory, that should keep our power going. How do we know it's working? We look up there. But also, we have a bunch of excess backup right now anyway. We can go look at our thing over here and see if this is full. We have 2 of these on each side, so that's already full, and that's been full from before. Now, if you really want to try it, here's what you do. Full pipe network, flush. All right, so I just flushed all the water. Let's see what our flow rate is. All right, we're looking good there. That's a flow rate of 300. Right? Coming through there. Going up here. Now, I could just run those ones over there to over here, too. And we can see actually what our flow rate is. Because, again, remember, they're mergers and splitters. So we could just say, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to go ahead and run this over here. If we can get this junction here. I seriously doubt it. Because we got that edge right there. I could just take this one out because that one's not being used. And just run this from here. Cross connect it. Now this is how we would know if this flow is a lot more, right? Because this flow eventually is going to be way more than 300. Let's go ahead and flush the pipe network again. Oh, the whole thing. Full pipe network. Sorry, not just pipe segment. The full pipe network. All right, let's see if that breaks 300. See, but it's flowing in 2 different directions, so it might mess up our flow rate. Yeah, see, it's flowing in 2 directions. All right, let's cut the other pipe on the other side. Just so we can see it flow at 600. I'm going to cut that pipe right there. All right, now these 2 are going to push this way. Oh, wait, no, they're not, because I got the pump in the wrong direction. There we go. That's why that was slowing down. I have a pump going in the other way, pushing that up the hill. All right, this way. Okay, this one's going to pump this way. And then this one's going to push it that way. And then this should be our flow rate going up higher. Unless it doesn't, the head lift can't handle it. Let's flush it again. Oh, nope. Flushing the wrong thing. Flush all of it. Okay, these are running. This pipe's got a 1.2 head lift. Really? It should be throwing at 200 there. Right, so this is 200 down there. Oops. That's 200 down there, and then this other one over here is 300. Right? No, 120, 120, 120. So that's 240. This is 120, this is 480. And that would be 500 plus 20, which would be 600. 600. All right, come on. I want to see that higher pipe thing. Oh, it hit 300. Because it's backlog in here? Yeah, full pipe network. Flush it. I just want to see it work. I want to see it work. I might have to put a pump in the back. That's what I need to do. I probably need to push that pump in the back. You can also go up to this one. There it goes. It broke 300. That's all I wanted to see. I wanted to see it break 300. I had to go one more pipe up because the other one's feeding in right here. And it's not backlogging. So I just wanted to see that one get to that highest level. This one right here is feeding from that one over there, which is going to be a maximum 120. This one right here is the one we wanted to see. There it goes again. About 300. So that does work. And plus, we're also producing extra. And it will start to backlog up here. And this will start to backfill. Yeah. A lot less extra. But again, we just saved some power. Now, was that worth me to go in and fix all of that? Probably not. I could have, it works just fine as is. I didn't really need to change it. I just wanted to see what would happen if it did. And it works pretty great. Now, here's another thing we can do. If we decide that, hey, you know what? I want to turn all that power off over there. You can actually restrict it by using valves, which I think is a really killer idea. So we're going to go ahead and put a valve in. Now, it's telling what direction the valve's going. It's going that way. So I'm going to restrict that, that aside. But I need some rubber. Just so happens that I have a transport right there. How convenient. Weep. Convenient. I like to have transports right by my power, obviously. You're going to be doing a lot of stuff with your power. All right, we need a little bit of rubber. And we're going to run back. We're going to get to it. What's the giveaway right now? Giving away the Cyber Archer skins. You ever want to know what the giveaway is? Do exclamation giveaway in the chat. Ooh. What's up, EMZRT? How you doing? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm having lots of fun. Playing some Satisfactory, doing some stream raiders, giving away loot here in the stream. Again, tons of epic loot to give out all month long. We're getting warmed up here. We're giving away some Stream Raider skins today and whatnot. Sometimes I get to the point where I have so much stuff to give away by the end of the year. And I've talked about this beginning of the stream. By the end of the year, into December, I'm literally giving away stuff like every 5 minutes. I'm like, I got too much stuff to give away. Come on, everybody. Let's just give away stuff all the time. Yeah, that's the way it went last year. God, I had so much stuff. So much epic loot to give to all of you guys. All right. And I do a lot of random giveaways throughout the year as well. This is not the one we're working on. These are not the pipes you are looking for. What if I could swim underneath there? No, you can't swim down. That's a great way to drown right there. Whee! Get out of there. Okay, so we got all that running. What was I going to do? I already forgot. I already forgot what I was doing. That's backlogging the water. Oh, valves. Valves is what I was doing. Man. Problem with sleep apnea, everybody. I constantly lose what the heck I'm doing. Once the most reliable person, now very unreliable. Sorry, everybody. Nothing I can do about it. Beyond my control. Oh, that was weird. Hold on. You don't just click it. You click something else. You click it. I can rotate. Oh, I can rotate it. All right, cool. All right, now this is a valve, and it's pointing that direction. So in theory, I can go in the valve. In the valve. Oh, I got to go down here. There we go. All right, now I can control the flow rate. That is really cool, because if you think about it, you could create a junction, a bunch of junctions with different flow rates that you need in the moment. So say you only need 300 over here, but you're piping in just tons and tons of water in there. Now, obviously, if you're going to do 600 flow rate, you wouldn't need a valve. The real reason you would need a valve is you're going to cut it down into a less amount and whatnot. But I can cut it down to 0, which is the thing that I'm looking for. Cut it down to 0. Yep. Look at it go. Look at it close. I love that idea for pipes. It tells you that's your speed at which the water's going through. So in theory, if we wait long enough, it's going to start running out of water, and all these suckers are going to turn off. How do I know they're going off? Because you can see the smoke. And I had a lot of extra water for that one. Now, in theory, this one only needs 300 water anyway, and I can constrict this one to 300, and then the other one to 300, but run all of them in line, so the original feed line is 600. They're still going. Are those still going without any water? Still got water in the reserve. It's running out. Yeah, those other ones did have water in the reserve. All right, you guys get the idea. I'm just going to take the valve out. Don't really need it there. Boom. We should see these start to open back up again. There they go. And we should see those start back up again. See the smoke coming out the top. There we go. And then if we go look at our power, we should see our power going back up. That's this gray line right here. Power's headed back up again. Looking good. All right. Well, that was fun. I mean, I don't really need it. It's cool. I'm sure there's a lot of instances in which you can use that. Not just for water, though. See, you got to think that this piping is not just for water. It's also for other things like acid and other fluids, byproducts, and things like that that you could combine together and package that extra fluids. You could use it for fuel. You could use it for a whole bunch of stuff. Not as useful for your coal plants, but still nice to streamline all of that and run it all in a single line. Say you're running it all from that side and you want to just run it down in one line all the way down, you could easily do that. As opposed to the way I'm doing is I'm running it all the way down there and then running it all the way back, which is not very efficient. You'd want to have all of these close together and then run them along the line and then just switch back that way. That'd be way more efficient. But you get the idea. That's why I don't have to move everything around. You get the idea, and it should be now backlogging us. This number should be going up. If it's not going up, then there's a deficiency somewhere. So I would watch it for a minute and see if it is. 37.6. Not backfilling. It's not filling that water container up. All right, let's go find out why. This is going at 300. Not really flowing much out of here. Can do a max flow rate of 600, but the pipe's already full with water, so it doesn't really need to feed water in there. I feel like maybe we'll get a pump going on. Let's try one of the new pumps. We're just testing this stuff out, everybody. Testing it out. New stuff. Got new wider pipes and more powerful pumps. Where are we getting the power from that? I can't remember. Let's grab one from over here. Okay, so that's pumping the water this way. That one's pumping the water. Alright, there's that 300. Remember, these are always work in progress. That's coming 120 with a 5.3 head lift. Still 37.6. Interesting. Probably still catching up from when I turned it off and flushed the whole pipe system. Yep. Eventually that will slowly backlog, but now that we're super efficient, it's going to be a lot slower in filling up that tank in the long run. All right, let's do this battle, and then take a quick break. Gotta let my kids in, and I'll be right back. Let's do it. All right. Open the captain's chest. Grant some rewards. Let's see. Techie, Rotisserie G, Jimbo getting some love. JC Hunter. Hey, JC Hunter. Yeah, congrats. Got the 16 assists here. I just got a message as well, everybody. I might have to go a bit early. Okay, bit early. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and make sure we give you guys some loot, though, and all of that. Back to the map. Well, we can at least go into battle mode. We'll just go into battle mode a little early, and then at least keep the loot going. I see they're still working on my AC. It's coming through really super hot right now, so I got to deal with that. I got to deal with the IRLs, everybody. I really just want to sit here and play games and talk to you guys. And give you guys loot all day. That's what I want to do. What's giveaway luck made here? Yes, we are giving away tons up. Shadow, what's up? Kismet says, what's up? What's up? What's up, man? Playing lots of game, having lots of fun, giving away tons of loot. It's me, Kis Kringle. I'm back. We're going to be giving away tons of loot all month long. Now, if you missed out on it, let me show you one more time. We're going to be giving away these epic signature, one-of-a-kind right now. You can't even get them. Kismet mouse pads. Look at the size of this sucker. Look at this thing. It's more like a tablecloth. Look at the size of this thing. Didn't they do an amazing job? This is my buddies over at Stream Elements. They do a great, amazing merch over there. So if you do want to make your own mouse pads and all that kind of fun stuff, you are a streamer and whatnot, you want to get all your merch squared away, feel free to go over there and work with them. You want to get all your bots combined. Did you know I used to have 25 bots here in the stream? Not kidding. 25. I own all the bots. Your mom's bot, your sister's bot, the giraffe bot, the expensive bot. I bought all the bots. And I combined them all into one, and it's called Stream Elements. Many years ago, and it's the greatest thing I've ever did for my stream. Absolutely, hands down. Because it micromanages all that stuff and takes all the CPU cycles off of my machine and puts it onto their servers, like overlays and things like that. So it's not burning up all my FPSs, right? Not burning up all of your stuff. Now, so we got that. We also got Fallout 76, Mr. Handy, $150. Booyah! That you guys are going to win here in the stream. Thank you to Bethesda and Bethesda Gear for sending me that. Again, thank you to Stream Elements for sending me those. I have a bunch of those in different colors, by the way, those mouse mats. What else? We're giving away gift cards. We're giving away game codes. We're giving away gifted Twitch subs all month long here in the stream. So, This is what I work for like 8 months ahead of time, everybody. I work toward all of this. I take every penny from the stream and I put them into all of these giveaways and things like that to send to you guys. Now, this is why I exist. I exist to create little moments of joy to all of you, to hook you guys up with epic loot. So hit that follow button. Be watching the Twitter, be watching the Discord, be watching all of that. Check the schedule as well down below so you guys can, of course, get hooked up with the sweet loot. Now, watch this. I'm about to trigger everybody in the chat. Ready? Spaghetti! Spaghetti City! Love that. Yeah, isn't it awesome? Yeah, that Mr. Handy is awesome. It's all articulated. It lights up. By the way, if you want to see Mr. Handy, let me go look it up for you. I actually did an unboxing of it, so I can show you guys all of that stuff. That's why they sent it to me to do an unboxing. It's really awesome. I actually want to keep it for myself. But I promised I would give it to you guys. And so I keep my promises. That's the way I roll. Let me go up here and see if I can find that video here. And I'll throw it in the chat for you guys can take a look at it. It's really awesome. It's worth $150. Bam. There it is. All right, I found it. All right. Copy to the clipboard. Let's put it in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. So many buttons. I gotta press all the buttons, everybody. Too many buttons. Too many buttons. I like good spaghetti. I know, me too. This triggers my chatter time. I do this right about this time in the game. Actually, this is pretty extreme for me. I normally don't build all this extra spaghetti. I usually just put in a whole bunch of storage boxes and I just throw the stuff in the storage boxes. So I don't have to do all of this extra stuff. I feel like it's really not necessary to run all of that in there as well. And again, thank you to my awesome sponsors who do send me all this stuff. Thank you to Bethesda Gear. Thank you specifically to Lady Devon over there as well, who sent me this. I appreciate it. But again, I just hook you guys up. There it is. There's the unboxing for you. Put it there in the chat for you. Feel free to go over there, check out that unboxing. Hit the like button over there. It does help a lot on YouTube. Also, hit that subscribe button. That helps as well. I have lots of unboxings up there as well. So again, thank you to Subs Daily, Max, and Red Wolf, also for following the channel. Thanks so much for dropping that Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons here in the stream. So, we're just a few minutes away here. I kind of feel like this is probably a good stopping point. We could probably do the giveaway and then go into battle mode. And I need to talk to my guy, apparently, who's working on my AC unit. Always, you know, ever notice that IRL always taking you away from playing games? You ever notice that? You want to sit and play a game. That's all you want to do. But no, don't get to do that, do I? No. Yeah. All right. So let's get into it. Let's get this going. And that event's about to come in too. So I'll switch over for the event as well. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we'll do. I'm just trying to figure out what we're going to do. Kids, will people in the UK be eligible to win Mr. Handy? Yes. Yes, I will ship it anywhere in the world, like I do. And it costs me an absolute fortune. Sometimes it costs me more than the actual item value is. I've shipped things that were worth $20. It cost me $75 to send it. If I say I'm going to send it, I send it. That's it. I don't care. That's how I am. You're like, well, Kismet, I could just buy one. I know. Well, I wish I could just, like, give you guys a gift card and that kind of stuff. Probably save you money in the long run. But yeah, I just ship it out to whoever. So, no matter where you are in the world, I'll ship it to you if you can have stuff shipped to you. Now, just so you know, if you are in the UK or you are in other places like Australia or wherever, where they have some sort of tax on imports or packages, know that you will have to pay that amount. So if I send you something and it's worth $150, you're going to have to pay some money on top of that, $20, $50, whatever it is. So keep that in mind if you do go for that giveaway. That'll be on your end. That'll not be on my end. So if you want that, Mr. Handy, know that it is for free. So if you had to pay $20 or whatever it is in your particular area, if you do get something delivered from the U.S., well, it'd be $20, and then, or whatever it is, $40. But then you wouldn't have to pay the $150, so you save yourself $110. So there you go. We're gonna work out good no matter how you get it, right? There you go. There you go. Okay. Let's see. So we got that going. We show you that spaghetti going on. And then we're going to go ahead and go to my office. Let's go. Wait, no, let's do the giveaway first. Hold on. Giveaway, Kismet. Don't forget. All right, doing the giveaway here, everybody. All right, closing the giveaway. Boom. Let's see who's going to win. On 3, 2, 1. Boom! You're the winner! Eamsmart! You're the one who won! EMZRT, you won it, bro! Look at that. Like I said, even people who might not have had a lot of Kiss Caps or bought a lot of tickets still get the win. That's how we do it. He said, Kismet, I never win anything. Well, now you can't say that in the stream. You just won. Now, here's how you need to make sure that I send it to you. Right here. I'm going to say hi in the chat. Right there, you go ahead and click on my name. It's your responsibility to contact me now. Now, you want to go ahead and click on my name right there. You want to whisper me. Say, Kismet, I won the giveaway here on stream, and it is for I'll just make sure I got it right here. It is for the Cyber Archer skin for Stream Raiders. And so I'll send you the code later today or tomorrow or a week from now, whenever I get a chance. Probably later today. And then we'll go from there. And then you can redeem it and enjoy it. All right? So make sure you contact me right now. Go ahead and click my name right there in the chat and get to go. By the way, JC Hunter, I'm about to switch over into the other mode here. So let's chat. Let's chat in just a bit. Right? You've got time after the stream. I've got to deal with this heater situation because it is literally coming up here at 1,000 degrees in my upstairs right now. All right, everybody, right there. Okay, now don't worry if you didn't. Let's see some GGs in the chat, by the way. Let's see a bunch. Let's see how many GGs we can get in the chat. 1 GG each. How many people can put GGs in the chat right now? You're going to find out why. Because if you participate in the chat, you earn more Kiss Caps, so more chance of winning the giveaway. So let's see. How many people can put GGs? Right in there. I'm going to mark that as complete. Let's go. Come on. How many peeps put GGs in the chat? Oh, I see 1. I see 2. Come on now. We got to blow it up. Just one time. In the chat. You're going to like it. You're going to like the way you look. There we go. Oh, Big JP. What's up, bro? Thanks for hanging out. Let's say GGs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You hit the limit. That's 10,000 Kiss Cats. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000. That's a lot of Kiss Cats. Now you're glad you waited to the end of the stream, didn't you? Yeah. Now you did. Those could be the caps that makes you win that Mr. Handy, or win that epic pad, or win a game card, or win a whole bunch of stuff. Those could be the ones. Those could be the ones that turn the tide that makes you win, just like Bo did and just like Ian RZ did right there. See, Ian RZ is like, oh my God, I won something. Wow, awesome. Right? Because, you go into someone's stream, you're like, Kismet, I never win anything. I feel for you. I have the worst RNG. I never win anything either. This is why I love to let you guys win lots of stuff. The peeps who don't win that much stuff in streams here on the stream, I go way out of my way. Literally, it's 6 to 8 months of work to do all these giveaways here at the end of the year. So I hope you enjoy it. Second time I won on your stream. Well, there you go. Look at that. You had a double win. Look at that. Now you're ahead of the game now. All right, everybody. Sorry I have to cut out just a little bit early here to go deal with this heating situation. But, you want Norbert dance too. All right. There you go, bro. Whoop, whoop. Got the loot. What was the other thing you won, EMRZ? Let me know in the chat. Norbert brought me luck. There you go. See, that's how you do it. That's how you get the luck. See, you rock the yellow fedora in Stream Raiders, and then you also rock the Norbert dances. That's how you do it. What was the other thing you won? You won a game. All right, awesome. Yeah, now I do give away a bunch of codes. It could be a AAA game. It could be a 2A game, or it could be just a game. An A game. You know, not a AAA, but just an A game here in the stream. So there's random codes that some people send to me. Now, if you would like to contribute to the giveaways here in the holidays, here's what you can do. You can go ahead and whisper me on Discord if you have some extra codes and whatnot that you would like to give out to people here in the stream. You can also donate to the stream and so on. You can also do stuff that's for free. Right? Say you're going to buy some stuff from Amazon. You're like, Kismet, I'm going to buy some Amazon stuff for my family and most importantly for myself because that's always the best gift, the gifts to give yourself. You can go in and you can actually use the Amazon link that's right down below the stream. You can go down there, click that Amazon link before you go to buy anything. Just click that. It'll activate my affiliate link and I'll get like 5 pennies or something like that. But that's 5 pennies over 6 months or a year. You know, they make $5, $10, whatever it is, and then I put it toward a giveaway. So there you go. So just, you're going to shop anyway, might as well go toward a future giveaway here in the stream. It's free, and there you go. Lonely Trucker, the amazing Lonely Trucker coming in, showing some love with the 11 months of sub love. Yay, 11 months seems like it hasn't been that long, right? Well, that means that you've been having fun. That means you've been having fun if it hasn't been that long. Now, show Lonely Trucker some love in the chat. Everybody, awesome support of the stream. Thank you so much for that 11 months. One more month, and then you get your epic 12-month wings. That's right, you get your dragon wings. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. GG, thank you so much for the GGs in the chat. Now, you guys just got 10,000 Kiss Cats. Those people who just wandered in my channel just like 2 minutes ago, just like get totally hooked up. Totally hooked up. So now remember, every single day I'm streaming, we're going to be doing giveaways. I stream Monday through Friday. Oh, well, let's go to my main thing and we'll talk about that. Let's go. All right, there we go. I'll put it in the chat for you. There we go. So I stream Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time till about an hour from now, unless I have to go deal with my heating and air. So right now, it's about 3 o'clock my time. So usually I go to about 4. But I'm going to go into battle mode. Now, when I go into battle mode, you guys will be able to battle it out and continue to battle all day long. We can keep it going all day. Now, sometimes I run battles for 5 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours in a day. We're going to run a bunch. When this event comes through, then we're just going to run it all day. Now, if this event doesn't come through within the next hour or so, I might go ahead and just cut off the stream and then come back to it when it does go live, or we'll pick it up tomorrow, one or the other. So I'm going to give it about another hour or so, say till about 4 o'clock. If it doesn't cut over, then I'm just going to cut the stream off, and then we'll come back and we'll do during the event. Because I normally only run it during the event, but today, since it's supposed to kick in today, we'll go ahead and see if it does. All right. So you can, I'll be here Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Then Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We play 7 Days to Die. You're welcome to come join us. Incredibly fun game. You can get up onto the server. Now, if you want to know anything about me, about ways of supporting the stream, ways of getting on the Kismet love train and showing the love to other people here in the stream by helping out with giveaways or helping out with stuff during the holidays, you're welcome to go onto the Discord. You can find that link also right there in the chat. There it is right there. Discord.gg/Kismet. That's me. You go ahead and click on the link. You go in there, you read the rules if you haven't already done so. You read all that, be respectful, all that kind of standard stuff. Read through that. So Kismet, I can be awesome. And then hit that green check mark. Then I'll give you access to all the other parts of my Discord where you can go in, you can post your pet pics, you can show me some of your mega builds. Maybe you got some epic Satisfactory builds you want to show off. Maybe you got some Minecraft ones. Maybe you got a whole bunch of stuff. Throw them in the mega builds in there. Would love to see it. I read every single one of those, by the way. I see every single one of your posts. Goes right to my phone. And I read them typically after the stream. So very, very cool. So feel free to wander on over there. Also, yes, can't wait, sir. Yes, thank you again, Lonely Trucker. Good to see you, man. Feel free to join us for some battles today, Lonely Trucker, if you can. Now, of course, you're driving. Be safe, man. Be safe. He's actually a trucker, by the way. He actually goes out and trucks. So big love to truckers out there. I've had a lot of trucker friends along the years. My favorite thing is, you stand the overpass and you do the do the thing, and then the trucks come along there and they do the big thing. I did that as a kid. Those are my favorite things. Because we had an overpass over a big, gigantic major freeway. I was born in California. So we go over the freeway and you have the truckers coming in. Also talking to them on the CB back in the day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was a lot of fun. Now I'm sure they have much more advanced thing than the old CBs. I don't know. I'm sure somebody still uses them because, you know, nostalgia. Okay, so that's it, everybody. Now, again, try to check out that social media. Go to the Twitter, hit the follow button so you guys can go over there and retweet. How we doing in retweets? Should we crush some more? We got a little bit more. You know what? I'm going to give you an extra 1,000. I'm going to give you an extra 1,000 Kids Caps because you guys are awesome. Now, on top of that, I'll give you another 1,000 Kids Caps for that. I'll give you 10,000 for being good sports and be ready for the next giveaway. And then I'm going to give you another 5,000 for staying all the way here to the end of the stream. Bam, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 more. So you guys are just making out like bandits. That's why you always want to stay to the end of the stream as much as you can, right? Stay through the whole stream. You get hooked up. We love to, and nope, we still use them. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I love me some CB. We should have it where you could also do a loudspeaker. Hey, you! Get out of that bush! You can just scare people as you're driving along, because you know you had the PA system on your CB radios back in the day. Very, very fun. Your sub didn't show up? Yeah, you got to refresh. You got to refresh. I can see it from here. I can see you got the little Kismet sub button, or Kismet sub icon on the left there. It says 2 month subscriber. On the side, you got your little Norbert egg going on. Little dragon egg. Yeah, you got to refresh the stream, and then you'll see it next to your name. And that means you're getting 3 times the Kiss Caps. 3 times chance to win. See? Getting that loot. Getting that loot, everybody. Okay, I can sit here and talk to you guys all the way. I got to go talk to the heating and air guy. Sucks! But let's go ahead and go into stream mode. Thank you for being here. Me, Kis Kringle. I've had a great time today, giving you guys tons of loot. More tomorrow, right? 9 a.m., bright and early. See you guys then. Going into battle mode. Here we go. Bye, everyone. Hey, everybody. Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also, check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.